How you say Scotch is light alcohol.
Okay, hold on, Joe. For the record, how much money were you spending on alcohol a month again?
None.
None. Okay.
I don't drink at all.
So you like Scotch, Joe? Then have you tried the Glenfiddich 14
Yeah.
in the triangular bottle with the blue label?
So I just go to Dublin Square and have them walk me down the Scotch list,
Okay, it's the one that's
and then the whiskey list, and then the whiskey with an E list.
Yes. It's the Scotch that's aged in bourbon barrel, in old bourbon barrels.
Anybody that can tell you what Drambuie tastes like is into it.
What? I don't know what a Drambuie is.
It tastes like black licorice, right?
It does.
It's like
Actually, heather and honey.
What is
honey?
Ouzo?
Yeah, it's
Ouzo. Yeah, Ouzo will fuck you up
And
if you're not
way-
careful.
Oh yeah.
I only worry about tequila. That's the
Back
only
in
one
my
I worry
black
about.
licorice, back in my day, that was Jägermeister. Yeah, that's what
Oh,
No,
Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bombs
Ouzo is
get the party started.
Ouzo is.
Boom.
Have you ever had soju before?
Nope.
Yes.
No,
So-
that's like a leprechaun.
Didn't a
ran
giant
up and
robot
punched you in
battle
the
one of
liver.
those?
Huh?
Yeah.
Is
Isn't that an anime?
soju is Korean rice wine, and it's very popular in the army because they mix it with
Oh, I might
Kool-Aid.
have had that. Yeah.
I didn't
And after a night of drinking soju and playing spades and dominoes, and you drink like a gallon and a half of soju mixed with Kool-Aid,
That's a hangover from hell.
yeah.
No, you get
This
used
stuff
to it
right
over there.
here.
I was in the Navy, so
It's,
I drank with the Filipinos.
And the Marines.
Jimmy B
No,
or something like that.
You never drank with Marines?
No, the
Double
Marines didn't
cup.
want to have associate with us.
It frick. Like it's straight whiskey. Whiskey usually burns a little bit going down. This stuff.
What was it?
Oh no, it doesn't. It's not smooth.
No, not smooth, it burns?
It burns. Oh,
Okay,
was it,
okay,
Luke?
noted.
it's called devil's.
I mean, you're right. You did call it double.
Yeah.
Jimmy Bean's
The
Devil's
Jim
Cup.
Beam Devil's Cut?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the
rough one.
three wise men. You know,
Jim Beam.
Jim Beam, Jack Daniels,
And
and
Booker
Johnny
Nell.
Walker.
I say Booker Nell.
And then
but-
when Jose shows up, they become the four horsemen of the
Yeah.
apocalypse.
Yeah, Four Horsemen with Jose. Yeah. We used to drink those in college, man.
So that was a thing
Have a
that
three
we
wise
did
men, have a Four Horsemen.
on our 20th plus birthdays.
Yep.
Right, we used to like just buy four
yeah.
horsemen's
Yeah.
for each
Same
other
thing.
until.
I put Arthur Guinness in there as well. Just because Guinness.
I mean, as far as
Guinness has got it.
statisticians go, he's pretty awesome. I mean, he
I mean-
did invent the tea distribution.
Yeah, and Guinness is a good beer. The problem I have with Guinness is that it's like eating a loaf of bread every time you drink a glass of it. Like,
So what
I was gonna say something,
Like, you
but
just-
I can't argue with you on that.
I mean, they're not bad. I'm not saying it's
It
bad
is
beer.
like
It's good beer, but
eating
it's just
a loaf of
it's
bread.
just like
What
it's like, you drink two of them, you're like, oh, I'm so full.
Have you tried long drinks yet?
I don't know.
So Guinness is the beer like that you can just guzzle the whole thing straight down. It's that smooth.
It is that smooth. You're not wrong about
Just
that.
like Irish
used to
car
be that way
bombs
for
are
me.
the way to go.
Which one?
Smithix.
Yeah,
Smithwick's.
like-
Smithwick's?
I
Yeah.
couldn't. I never liked Smithwick's. It's too
Oh.
bubbly.
So
Out on the west coast.
we started
they-
talking
I
about
like
alcohol
Irish
within the
double.
first few seconds of the live recording.
That's fine.
It doesn't care, right? We didn't
Gotta
swear
get
about it,
away
right?
somehow.
We're playing D&D.
We didn't swear about it, right? That's fine,
and
right?
something
You two, we didn't
else.
swear.
I'm pretty sure. Just drinking and
We are
something
not
else.
advocating it. We are just
Right.
discussing the qualities.
No,
of
we
it.
are advocating it. We're 100% advocating it.
I'm not.
Life happened.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not advocating. No one drink but me.
Right.
21, folks. 21.
21 and up.
Unless your parents. I mean,
Yeah.
Unless you're in Canada, then it's 18.
Unless you're in the
well, that's
military.
true. Different
Not
countries.
for
Yeah,
18.
that's true. Different countries.
And Germany, I think, is 16.
Yeah, Germany is.
Advantage being
And
in the Navy.
international airplanes, you can drink.
When I was in the Navy, we were on Westpac when I was
They don't care?
19.
Nice.
So we were just all over the
They
place.
wanna pay
When you're
$15
19,
for a shot?
when you're 19 in
in
any other country,
feeding me. No,
they don't
was
care.
free.
Awesome.
No,
International
Did
place.
you ever go to
in free
Japan?
alcohol.
Oh.
I did not go to
I mean,
Japan.
you had
Japan's the one place
like the
that's where they
waitress
went after I got
Or
out.
the
Oh.
stewardess, but
It's like my bucket, one
if
of
the
my
stewardess
bucket
thinks you're
list
attractive,
places.
I went
thinks
to
there's a
Australia.
chance, you know,
How was
like,
that?
That was
free drinks.
Australia sounds
it was
You were
neat.
attractive.
It was.
I partied
It's
with
hard.
them.
It's hard that it's backwards.
I
Like,
was
that's
a
something you
person
don't recognize.
flying
You
to
don't
an
think
Asian
about. Like,
country.
we were there in
right?
December, January, and it was like
Oh,
summer.
white person with Asian countries?
I partied with a bunch of
Well,
Aussies one
Yeah.
time,
Anyway,
and
if
they
you're,
know
if
how
you're
to
a
put
person
it
that can
away.
spend
Oh, yeah.
$2,000 on a plane ticket,
No, we hung out.
They're like right up there with like Germans and the Irish with drinking. Holy moly.
We hung out. I remember learning the word ute from our Australian friends.
Ute?
Ute. A ute is a small truck, right? As
A
in-
utility?
Utility, yeah. They call it utes.
See, I know Utes from my cousin Vinny.
Of course,
The
yeah.
Utes.
But
You
no,
can
ute.
breathe now.
All right.
Is that?
You can breathe a fireball now.
Did you just say Utes? Sorry, Your Honor. Utes.
Not to be
Coffee's ready, dude.
not to be confused with New Yorkers.
So, did you know that the judge in that movie was Herman Munster?
Really?
From the Munsters, yeah.
He sure was.
Sounds
Here's
like
your
something
guys'
my wife would know. Your HUD's display.
What on?
Yeah, a little piece of
Oh, you're looking at the map.
trivia. Herman Munster. Yeah, very nice.
What are we looking for?
My
Yeah, Judd.
Oh!
Judd. What's his name? Judd Nelson.
We should have picked it out.
No, it wasn't Judd. It's Fred Gwynn. I don't know why I thought it was Judd. Because he was Judd Crandall. That's why. That's why I was calling him Judd. He was Judd Crandall on
My Cousin Vinny?
no, on Pet Cemetery.
Oh, we just watched Pet Cemetery Bloodlines last night.
How was that?
It was much better than the movie I watched after that, which was Bodies, Bodies, Bodies.
I think that Pet Cemetery Bloodlines was better than the new Pet Cemetery that they released. I didn't like the new Pet Cemetery very much at all. I thought the Bloodlines movie was better.
I appreciate the fact that they didn't kill any cats in Bloodlines.
And Bloodlines was
much-
obviously starred Judd, by the way.
Yeah, much
It was
improved.
played by Ted Gwynn, who is the person you were talking about. Ted Gwynn is the person who played Herman Munster, who also played the Judge on. So.
Okay, I couldn't remember his name,
I don't want
to
to.
be honest.
But yes, he played
Ted
Judd Crandall in the
Gwynn, you
original
said?
movie. Ted Gwynn. But yeah, he was great.
It's common.
In the original Pet
I
Cemetery.
got a
he was
buddy right now
fantastic.
that's
Yeah.
actually trying to make granite dice. And he's talking to me about all these angles and things that it's just like, dude, you're getting way too nerdy even for me.
Yeah, it requires about a $3,000 machine called
Lapidary.
Lapidary. Lapidary.
It is called a
Hey,
lapidary,
pizza.
right?
You know, I just looked, I've never seen this before, they left a receipt, like a ticket with it. And at the very, very top, it tells you how much the tip was. So like, the driver is gonna know, like. how
He
much
knows
did-
as he's bringing it to
Yeah,
you.
he's like,
How much
how
of a hurry
much
do
do
I
they
need to be in
actually
here?
tip?
Right, right.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
funny.
How much of a hurry do I need to be in here?
So, do you cram the pizza into their mailbox or?
Yeah.
Right.
Fold it in half.
Well, to be fair, stuff it under the door.
To be fair,
Throw it on the
we
roof.
may
Hey,
freak him
when
out. I have a police issue Tahoe out front.
Yeah, oh yeah. You have
you
the
do?
Interceptor Tahoe out front? Okay.
Amazing.
You got an aftermarket or something?
Yeah.
But did it used to be a cruiser? This
Auctions,
cruiser?
you can
It's still
buy.
capable of doing the speed.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
it's got
So it's
What's
got
what do they
the.
go? What kind of speed can you get up to?
137.
Do you have to have the nitro or whatever? Or no?
Wait, what is a normal car? What can a normal car get up to?
112.
About 112.
My car
Yeah,
goes
it-
137.
The inner
That's it.
top inner. It's still got the.
I don't know
It's
that
still
for
got
real.
the canine
Yeah, you
cage
do.
in the back of it too.
That's some private roads if you want to find out.
Yeah,
No,
the
it will- it
like
will
the
go-
Interceptor
it will go
Crown
137.
Vics,
I know
like
this for a fact.
they're highly sought after
And-
just because of the amount
We'll leave
of
that there.
balls they have.
You're out in Montana.
Balls. They're one. How fast they are. How
Motor City
tough they are,
Speedway.
how
Yeah.
fast they are. They have a bigger engine. They
I
have posse traction on the back wheels,
rented the court.
which
I
means
mean,
both
you can
wheels
totally
spin
do
at the
this.
same time
It's
when you
legal.
when you got it.
100%.
What's going on?
The Interceptor Crown Vics are highly sought after.
I went, so my wife and I were at Meijer
Yeah.
a few days ago.
Yeah.
It was right after Easter. And they had crap tons of Easter candy left over.
Super on sale.
50% off.
And I'm like, this
And
is awesome.
And I was like, I mean, I have to get some of this. We are getting low. No, not really. Now I have candy in my freezer because we can't eat it that fast.
That's awesome, dude.
I like this.
Yeah. Alright, once everybody gets settled, we'll jump in and
Alright,
drink on.
remind me what we did last time.
We're about to do that.
We're about to do that, yeah.
And if you lose the roll, you're gonna have to do a cold.
You have to do hold manager.
I believe in you.
I mean, it's not like your informed recaps are that.
I was gonna say, even when you
Anyway.
know what we did, it's
Yeah.
If it helps,
One of the nice things.
only reason I remember is we quick shot
we,
through
we
the video.
skipped through the video this time.
Where were you guys here last time?
Yeah.
How
We
I
just
know-
did a
I know how-
quick shot through the video to
Oh, okay.
remind ourselves
Like
because it's been a while.
1.5 speed or something?
I just kind of like jumped through
Oh, okay.
cuts
Jumped to like where we started.
Yeah.
Okay, we did that.
and then like watched the last
It's
hour.
good and bad because having a 5-year-old, any candy that we get from school,
If I get the
Easter,
roll, I'll
whatever it
just
is,
do like a half hour talk
we
about
end up putting in
investigating
a
a
big
door.
basket on top of our
That was part of
microwave.
it.
And my wife ends up taking
I'm
like,
almost certain it is. Because
like
usually
half a
dead on
bag
with
of
that.
candy to work just so it's not in our house and working.
All I gotta
Definitely
say
bad.
is doors. I don't understand why they don't have CRs on them. Like
We
door-
definitely spent quality time investigating a chest and trying to figure out how
Joe,
to.
I've got to tell you a story
Yeah.
from a different game that I just had last month.
Yeah.
They had a quarantine that they were in on 3 floors of a building, and it was more of a psychological thriller than a combat base. The boss never touched them, not once. Somebody died, and they got stopped for 3 rounds by a door.
As you do.
What was this? What game was this?
A different one that I.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Luke and I got killed by
Candle
a
Keep
hill.
Mysteries.
Yeah, I got killed by a hill once. Curse of Strahd game. Curse of Strahd game. My hill killed me.
Killed.
Because we had like the most antagonistic dungeon master in the world. He just
Wow.
was like, yeah, that
The berry bushes exploded on the hill.
yeah.
How do we?
That game
Wow.
ended. That game ended in basically a group rage quit. I think
Yeah.
it was messed up.
Surprised you made it out of Death House.
The game that I was with
Did
him,
we did.
like,
Did we get to that house?
like
we got through that house
4 years ago.
and it was the first.
My
Vampire House
we were
has
playing
no
5th
rage.
edition
Oh
then.
yes.
My goblin
Vampire House. I remember that
ranger
because, like,
got
he went out through the
his,
windows or something.
brain eaten by
You know,
an
I don't know.
intellect
Part of the rage quit was like the vampire
So
went
you're
through
a
the
meat
barred
suit for
windows,
some enemy.
but
I think we lost trust in our dozen
That's the
bastards.
game master is allowed to
Yeah.
take bars off and stuff like that. But I think that the icing on it was like I think you lost your sword or something, right?
Oh yeah, he started all of a sudden doing crit fails.
All out of,
Like,
out of the
blue.
Out of the blue. we
Wow.
decided,
Yeah. And so here's
No,
my guy.
no precedent
Out of
for
the
it.
blue, man.
We were swarmed by vampire spawn at like level 2 or 3.
Yep.
It was bleak.
Level
we were gonna-
7.
We were gonna die, and then all of a sudden he lost his sword, and that was like it. We're
Yeah.
done. Okay.
Almost as if
Like
we
I got 2 attacks
we
and now
got
I'm
all
being penalized for
TPK'd
being
by a werewolf.
a deaf fighter. Like, that
Yeah,
sucks.
and a spellcaster is never going to lose their spellcasting ability by rolling an @1 on anything.
Right.
But like that's why crit fumbles, unless it's applied equally across all classes, they suck because you unfairly penalize melee classes who are going to like lose their sword, but like the wizard's never going to lose their component pouch.
No.
Your
know,
finger fell
No,
off.
but
no,
you kept
to me-
blowing yourself up.
To me, the
That's why
worst.
if it's across all classes, like
Yeah.
Dungeon Call Classics does it,
Right.
and some others have like
Hackmaster.
Hackmaster,
Yeah.
Hackmaster does it
yeah.
pretty decent.
As long as it's equitably
Applied
distributed
equally.
and applied, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
But,
to
like,
me, the
yeah.
worst that a crit fumble should ever be, in my opinion, Mark, is you lose your turn. Like, you lose your turn, you lose your turn. That's how it's just the worst that should ever happen. It shouldn't be like, you lose your sword, or you lose
And
your...
the sword
just-
fell out of a second
Yeah,
story
exactly.
window or
That's
something.
Yeah,
not-
it
If it
fell
was
out
like
the window.
never
A
be like
barred
that.
window.
Like, oh, hey, you did something, you fell and lost your turn. Like, that's the worst it should ever be. Like, just because that can apply equally.
or it
Anybody
was-
can just lose their turn for whatever reason.
If it's actually interwoven into the actual gameplay and there's counterbalances for it, like in Hackmaster,
Well, yeah. But
like they have
account
mechanics
for
for
it.
you to like regain skill points you
Exactly.
lose by accidentally cutting yourself.
Exactly.
That's
If it's a
rough.
spellcaster in some of our other games, it randomly targets anything but their target. It could be an enemy, it could be an ally.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny across the board.
So that game that I was in with Joe, I sometimes talk about that game, but like not specifically, but in a general reference. That's the game that I literally stayed in for several months longer, even though I hated it and wasn't having fun. I stayed in it because I wanted to learn how it felt when you have a bad game master. When you saw the bad game master doing all these things, I wanted to know how it felt as a player to do some of these things, and I wanted to see some of the bad game master stuff so that I could learn from it. I told my wife many times, like, I don't like this game, I really want to stop, but I'm going to keep going to it because I'm learning some good stuff from it. Not because I'm having fun, but because I'm learning. You know what I mean?
Learning what not to do.
Yeah, but then when that happened, I was just like, I remember too because you were like exploding on it. You weren't yelling and screaming, but you were having the I am pissed, irate, like diatribe, argument. I just started packing my things up. I didn't say a word, packed my stuff up, and I left.
I quit a couple online games during COVID.
Yeah.
Just one DM was like, "Well, I don't have crossbows in my world." What? Common isn't the language of all races. There is no such thing.
I don't
as
have
common.
underpants in my world.
Yeah, right. I was like, "What's your argument
I like
for
where you're
not?"
headed with this. Let's take it up.
What's your argument?
No pants.
What's your argument?
What? Everybody in this world Daffy Ducks it.
What I was like, what's your argument for not having crossbows? And he's like, because he was going off
it's
like
Donald.
a real
Donald,
world calendar.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, well,
Kathy was.
in
Kathy
this
was
part of the
Donald.
world history,
Yeah. Everybody in this world
crossbows don't exist.
Shirts.
I'm
That's
like,
it.
so you mean
make cold
like
shots in this world?
6,000 BC when they still existed? Because the crossbow is one of the oldest weapons of war like in existence. And he's like, well, yeah, they just don't exist in my world. I was like, whatever, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's his prerogative to do that.
Yeah.
But there are some things. I mean, it's the GM's prerogative to do almost anything.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go too far, then players won't play in your game. So there's got to be a balance.
Go too far and they'll be back.
Like not allowing common.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll for recap, ladies and gentlemen.
I like that.
Oats.
That's
No!
That's not. That's
11? That's
You
impossible.
roll a d20, man.
Yeah, he rolled a d20. You have to roll a d12. Oh, and you're the new guy, so you have to roll a d6.
You
have to roll
you shouldn't have to roll anything.
A coin. You get a coin to flip.
So we roll a d12.
You're only d12, but really, I mean, you're not going to be.
Seven.
That's okay, I think.
So we are going to do a thing.
Thanks. Stop.
From this moment forward, and remind me if I forget, because I will. If you bring your own painted mini that represents your character, you get an extra hero point every time we hand out hero points.
Neat.
Okay?
Does
Mine
Prime
is not
count
hand
it?
painted.
Does Prime count?
But
You bought it. You
I bought it that way.
It's okay.
I don't want it to be unfair.
That's
so-
that's my mini.
Does a
My
code,
guy's an albino.
does a code of Prime
And he wears
count?
albino armor and has an albino cape.
Luke,
I don't think I earned it.
Why? Because you didn't paint it?
I did not paint it.
No, that's okay though. No, because I'm not going to paint mine. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Because what? Because what?
I'm not going to
I
paint
want it to be
mine.
fair across the board.
I'll bring one that's painted, but not by me. 'Cause I don't paint minis.
Today's an exception. Next time, bring one that you painted.
Well, I'm gonna
I
have
don't
to
make
finish
minis.
painting mine then.
Sam.
I'm not artistic, man. I don't do it.
Yeah, have someone else paint it.
That's what I said. I will have somebody else.
Have someone else paint it or bring it
That I
up.
will do.
So,
Like, though, I mean, if you can avoid it looking like a 2-year-old painted it, that's preferable. But hey,
That's
you
why
know
I don't
what?
paint it. See?
I'll take anything.
dude, go on.
We've had naked
There's
minis for like a year.
True.
You know.
True.
Well, I actually finally actually bought my mini
An orc?
to actually represent
I was gonna say
my guy.
God's honest truth. The reason I haven't bought one is I'm scared all the time that I'm gonna die.
No, I promise you, the moment you bring a painted mini,
I'll die.
Yeah.
you will die.
That is how it
But you
works.
can find people that'll paint them for like $20
Which
a
is
I
what
know, I know.
which is
It's
what
not-
happened with
I know.
Blue.
I know.
Which is what happened with Blue.
Yeah, you painted
Blue
it,
was
then he died.
painted.
Then he died.
She died. Yep.
That's life.
Yeah.
But you'll benefit from the hero points in the meantime.
Have one of your characters that are English.
All right.
So now I
All
have
right,
to
let's
actually
roll
like,
for recap, ladies and gentlemen.
10.
Yes.
2.
3 and a 2. That's pretty high. A 6. What did you
I
have?
was gonna-
You weren't even here. You didn't have to roll.
Binary, it's a 2. but-
Okay, so you're up, Simu.
Alright,
You got this.
so with being a while out from our last session, I'll do my best. I know we started right after dealing with the haunt with the mirror. I'm pretty sure we got most of that figured out.
You've been listening to Joe do recaps.
And we wandered around the top floor covering, I'm pretty sure, just about everything. We went through the weasel room.
Except, there's a story there to be
Yeah.
had.
Weasel room was a lot bigger.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's okay. Let's
Yep.
fill in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead and fill in the blanks. I know there was the room with the collapsed floor and the chest.
Yep.
Yep.
We figured all of that out. There were grappling hooks that came up. A fireball was thrown.
Frog people.
Frog people.
And then I think we left there, finished searching something else, came back, and went down.
Yeah. So yeah. Yep.
Where Grimshaw met with the frog people who wanted
You might
us.
want to move your candle over a little bit too. It looks like it's very close to the corner of that line there.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Met the frog people.
Cool. Those will be handy. Those will be handy when we just have to sit on the map and keep it there. That's perfect.
Yeah. So I was gonna fill in Weasel. I thought you were done. Sorry. I
Yeah,
wanted to-
go ahead.
So Weasel.
Do something.
Yeah, because you had a very
I
personal.
had a very personal experience with
Yeah.
the Weasel. I did. It's true. So so we came in the Weasel room because we were determined we should go figure out.
The rating of this episode will be now NC-17.
Yeah, definitely. Plug your ears if you're under 12.
But only because of extreme horror.
Yeah. So, right. So we went in. We were trying to figure out the Weasel. The Weasel was kind of crawling in and out of the little tube or whatever that it came in, and had a little crusty piece of bread. We tried to feed it to it. And it finally came out, and I decided I was going to dive up and grab the thing. And when I did that, its eyes turned red. It was some like. So I think, if I'm recalling correctly, it was possessed by the same demon from the mirror, and
We hope.
so that's what we think. Yep. So like the thing was nuts. Like it was attacking us and like chewing the crap out of me and
Yeah, super
bad.
demon weasel.
super
You're
demon.
doing a lot of damage.
It was
to
doing
you.
a lot of damage. to me.
Almost as scary as a honey badger.
So Joe did exercise it finally. I remember that. Because he made a religion check first to exercise it, didn't work. And then I think you exercised it though.
Yeah,
right?
eventually.
Finished it to
Eventually.
a coin, I think.
So
Huh?
Didn't you finish it to a coin?
oh yeah, that's what he did. Yes,
Yeah.
managed it to a copper coin. I remember that.
Left
So-
it in the middle of the room.
No, I think we melted it.
and then I cut the Weasel in half.
Probably melted it.
Because Krabby melted it afterwards. And then I wanted to get I want to see what was back in its little hidey hole treasure, right? So I had to
Right.
strip naked to squeeze in there. So I took off all my clothes, and squeezed
about
into that
Your
hole.
clothes too?
My clothes, yeah, I had to squeeze in. It's how you you gonna grease a shirt, man. So,
Good point.
My shirts come pre-greased.
right. So you gotta grease the body, see? So I squeezed in there. And then made a couple of athletic checks. Got back in there.
Sorry, say again. Your dog. What's he doing? He's got a coat brown.
No, you just did.
That's why I wear
Did he
diapers.
do it already? Are you saying?
Did you go?
So you're saying my dog just cocked his foot pants?
I was trying to be discreet.
What do you got going on here? You doing okay? No, you're not.
I took a dump.
Oh,
Did you hear that, or was it?
You started
There was an
squatting?
odor.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it smelled it. Oh, yeah.
It's just like,
I took a dump.
probably
in
not
my
Tara.
pants.
No, I'd
Oh,
hope not.
baby,
I take a
that's
shower this morning.
nice.
I went before I came.
Holy crap. Come here.
Yeah.
Go get you cleaned up.
I didn't mean to be rude.
No,
No, you're
you're fine. I understand now why. Like I was like, what do you need to know? Oh. Nope, there are certain smells. I understand. I am mostly immune to them, having had 6 children through my house. So I just like it's just a natural smell. Doesn't even bother. But
Yeah.
I understand how it should. So
I'm pretty immune
I
to
don't mind
it
if it
too,
does.
with having a puppy and
I
a
feel bad for
4-year-old.
interrupting your
5-year-old.
No, that's okay. Like I said, I understand why.
That straight up to the
That shit happens. Hey, throw something.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Don't forget the 10 silver coins.
Sometimes it does, but that's
Yes, the copper coins that I decided I was
worse when
taking
it
with
doesn't
me.
happen. So.
It's very
And Luke
important.
doesn't have to be here for that, but yes, I decided I was taking copper coins with me one way or another. So I ate them. Said I would fish them out later.
Yep.
And I squeezed back through the hole and it was like closing on me or something as I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Didn't it feel like something was chasing you, or am I remembering?
Maybe. It might have been that, but it definitely, either way,
I know it was
something-
closing in on you
closing
for
on me.
sure.
There might have been something chasing me for sure, but,
But I
it's
thought
like-
you got like this weird unsummoned person. I could be wrong.
But I jetted out of there anyway, so. And then the chest was
whole
The
thing.
chest was really fun.
We got the chest though.
We did. We got the contents of the chest.
We got the contents of the chest.
Because
We blew up some
I
frog
wanted to
people.
carry the whole chest back, but apparently that was a bad idea.
Twitch.
And there was also
you
that
running the
weird
game, Twitch?
room with like space-time distortion that went to another dimension that we're like,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
out.
What?
Oh,
Space-time
there's a-
distortion.
There's a planner hole.
There was a
Planar hole,
place we
yeah.
investigated
I
on
don't
the
know, I'm not
lower
a
one
magic person.
that looked like we could get sucked into another dimension.
Oh
So-
yeah.
So we're just like, meh.
Not so much.
Is my memory just really that bad that I don't remember any
It's
of
been
this?
a month.
It's been a month.
It's been a long time. Not the usual 2 weeks. So yeah, the chest was fun, and then we jumped on the hole
We
from the
jumped down the
froggies,
hole, froggies. Froggies want us to take down
right?
the
The what?
eye of the something.
Yeah.
I don't know everything
The
inside.
then-
Cyclops,
and then we
the
met-
Shadow People.
And then we met the shadow people, right? And I don't remember what happened. with the
I think
shadow
we met their leader.
We did. There were
Cyclops.
Yeah.
one Cyclops and I think 6 of what we believe are
Hi,
talking.
kitty.
Twitch has stolen your chair.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember
Well, that sounds
exactly.
terrifying.
But we know that the Shadow People are neutral, but
Yeah.
the Cyclops probably is less than neutral.
Well, but we know that the frogs are
Evil.
Yeah.
Let's be assuming it's like
I've been replaced.
you have-
Anybody need knives sharpened, by the way?
I'm
No,
curious.
I'm-
Why do you ask?
Probably.
I'm doing a side hustle sharpening knives. So,
Can you
I mean-
create kind of a custom edge?
like a degree custom edge, or to an extent, yes, I can go all the way down to like 15 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a prototype my buddy's working on for piercing
That one
4-inch
could definitely-
PVC. That would definitely come in handy.
Twitch.
I could sharpen that. Oh, it's OS 8? Okay. I just recently got the Work Sharp fixed angle sharpener that uses the diamond plates,
Nice.
and it works so well.
I know that.
Oh, that's so stiff.
Oh, this is
That's what
a
she
lot.
said.
So,
Is it a dual lock?
Ah. Oh, it's a single action.
yeah.
Yeah,
I got that when I was working in a smoke shop because I wanted one that I could easily open with one hand. Twitch, I mean, I need you to move. Sorry.
It's like
I recommend when you have the funds, microtech.
Yeah, I mean, this is Smith & Wesson. It's not terrible. I've had it for 8 years or so. And just haven't sharpened it in about 5 of those years.
For cutting PVC, you said?
4-inch.
Cutting 4-inch PVC.
There are very, very expensive tools that currently do it.
Yeah, it's the diamond blade, woohoo, circles around.
So he's developing something simpler that's way cheaper. Like the ones that we found were like $1,800. Yeah. So we started experimenting with different blades to see if we could break the surface tension and then push through. And then we came up with an idea that we had some success with.
How long would the bevel need to be on it?
As long as the degrees are equal. It should
Single
work.
bevel or dual bevel?
Dual.
Dual, okay. Yeah, I can go from 35 all the way down to 15 with it, so.
I mean, as long as the blades could be interchangeable. I'm still working on what material to use for the blade itself.
For blade itself?
What's going on, buddy? I'm using like a 50-80 spring steel. I wasn't playing the first round.
I would recommend, oh my gosh. You want the toughness and the edge retention. So I would probably go with something like D2 or 17N28C.
so.
Okay, good talk.
There we
Sorry.
were.
Where did we leave off?
So we were talking about the weasels, and we figured the weasel thing out, and we were squeezing out. And I'm not sure if I remember. I don't remember for sure one or the other, but I know the hole's closing in on me. Was there something chasing after me too that I felt like there was a presence or something? Because you mentioned that, and that could be right.
Yeah, it
I
was
just
either
don't-
presence or you saw eyes, or I swear you saw
Something like-
something.
After
When I was-
after
yeah.
it was exercised.
After it was exercised, I don't know if it felt like there was a presence. Maybe I was wrong with that. Anyway,
It might have
regardless.
just been
It
collapsing.
might have just been collapsing.
It definitely
I might
was
have-
collapsing, right? That was the thing that was weird. Was like the hole was shrinking, right? That's I remember you said that was something that was weird. But I got out. So, and then we went and got the treasure chest, which was like trapped, and you disarmed the trap. I crawled up there to grab it. You had to crawl up there to join me to disarm it. We got the stuff out of it. I don't remember what all we got out of it. What do you have?
We have the loot list.
It was
This is the chest that was next to the big hole in the
yes.
ground.
We got the stuff out of that. We
No.
went back.
It was weird armor for sure. I do
And then
remember
we
that.
traveled down.
Yep.
Or Grimshaw traveled down, met the frog people. They wanted us to kill the leader or whoever they were talking about.
I have something. Someone.
And we ended up traveling there, finding the door that you were mentioning before. Talked with them, gained access. They told us that if we mess around with them, that will be turned to stone.
Chattering Skull's room.
That's right.
They have
They had
cockatrices.
cockatrices on leashes.
Yeah.
Chattering Skull's room was way before this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they had cockatrices on leaches.
Yeah.
That was how they were.
But they didn't threaten. Did they threaten you guys to be turned to stone? No, you guys did a knowledge check, and you determined what these creatures were and what
Correct.
they were capable of.
I'm pretty sure before they opened the door, they had said that if we messed up, we'd be turned to stone.
Oh, did they? Okay.
That could be. I wouldn't doubt
Okay.
that. We definitely did
Because so
acknowledge the
far we've been on
cockatrices
our
were.
best behavior.
I think we
We
determined,
totally-
yeah.
actually
we
even
determined
better
that
than
the
our best.
cockatrices were how they would turn us to stone, but
Yeah.
we didn't necessarily know that. But
And then we ended up talking our way to talking with the leader, who was a Cyclops, and I believe there
It
were
was
more
a
of
giant
this
with a single eye.
giant with a single eye.
a single eye, yeah.
Not
And that's pretty much where we left off, I believe. Was talking with them, and
much.
there was more of the cockatrices around the room.
Right, the room
Shadowy
was pretty
bubble.
packed.
Yeah.
So when you were down with the frog people, the boggards,
Yes.
Yes.
the wet skin tribe,
What?
Right.
they had made a deal with you, and they asked you to kill the high priest of the Dark Lord,
Right.
That's what it was.
right? And so you guys had agreed, but before you agreed, you did do a recall knowledge thing on these boggards, and you identified that they are absolutely despicably evil. So you know these frog people, the boggards, are absolutely evil, 100%.
That means they would betray us regardless of what we
There's
do.
no doubt about that. But you agreed, right, to go take out the high priest of the Dark Lord. And then you guys, when you got over to that side, you did identify the caligni, and then you probably all know the Cyclopses. Right. So, and then you also know that these caligni are evil as well. Like, you know that they're not good, okay? But you managed to somehow talk, I forget what argument you used, but you did talk your way to speak with their leader, right? Who they called, when you spoke with the caligni, these pale, gaunt, small creatures, they referred to their leader as the Third Eye. And so now you have just gone through, you're in like a kitchen area right now, which is this area right there.
Okay.
You're in this large kitchen area, and there are with you currently your escort.
Yep.
Your escort was 7 of these caligni escorted you along with 2 cockatrices
Right.
that they have on leashes. And now this door right here has just opened, and this massive giant with a single eye has emerged.
Yeah.
And stand by. This giant is wearing thick, dark robes covered with golden embroidery, depicting shadows flaying humanoids alive.
Oh.
And this giant is standing there, and you can see swarming through the giant's legs to stand a little bit in front of the giant are 4 more cockatrice. They're through his legs now, sniffing the air, their heads darting about like this as they regard you. And the giant says,
Oh, what do we have here? Little people, you smell like blood.
Indeed we do. We are a mercenary band traipsing through these halls on a quest for a benefactor. Oh, I holiness.
Mercenaries. What quest? What is your quest? What do you seek?
We seek a coin.
Coin? What kind of coin?
Glowing one.
Gold?
Nope.
Silver?
Nope.
Copper?
I mean, we are adventurers. Yeah, that does happen to come up on time to time.
Oh, you have very, very low aims.
I agree. But this coin is a magic coin.
Oh,
It's got symbols or something on it. I don't know. They're
Symbols and glows like the sun, I believe.
glows like the really?
I think it was like the sun.
Ooh.
A lot of light.
I think that's true.
Yeah. Glowy coin.
Very glowing.
I've never heard of a glowing coin. Wait. No, wait. I have. The Dark Lord revealed to me the location of the glowing coin, known as the Coin of Light. And if you shall embark upon a quest for me, I will tell you where you can find this coin.
I'm pretty sure that's a different coin.
Say he's definitely telling you.
Yeah, it's not called the coin of light. It was called something else.
No, but
We never got a formal name.
A coin of power.
The Dark Lord has revealed to me where this coin of power may be.
Coin of wisdom.
Definitely know he's
I
lying.
think. No, or courage.
Yeah, what is that, a society for?
No, she does.
For
she
me,
has a thing.
it's my
She
deception.
has
It's
a
like
thing,
a
yeah.
deception to see if he's lying.
What you talk about lying?
Not out loud.
The Dark Lord does not lie.
Of course the Dark
He
Lord
reveals truth, unadulterated.
He does sleep though, right? So when he lays down to sleep. So sometimes he lies.
You play trick with words.
Oh, you caught that?
He has his clever moments.
I am a high priest of the great Lord of the Dark.
Yes.
The only one?
What? The only what?
The only high priest?
I am the only high priest of the Dark Lord.
Maybe we should tell him about that other one we found upstairs.
What?
Yeah, somebody's trying to challenge you. Somebody upstairs.
I have a second quest for you. Bring me the corpse of this challenger. Wait, no, bring him alive. I will reward you with riches
How about the knowledge of this coin?
or knowledge of the coin of light.
Can we see
Power /
these
wisdom /
riches
courage.
so we know that you actually have said riches to pay us?
Ye of little faith, you doubt my power and
That
wealth.
That would require me to believe in faith.
He's a robot. I'm sorry. Basically, calculator brained. Only numbers. Sorry.
Numbers not important.
Right.
Lots of wealth.
So, I see we have come to possibly the most fruitful encounter of this dungeon. I say that we depart. On his quest, of course.
Of course.
So if you could show us to the nearest exit.
So you accept my quest?
we should probably know
I
what
mean,
it is.
isn't that given?
I mean, he hasn't actually told us what we're
It
doing.
would be nice to know what we're doing.
That's a good point. I've never told you what the quest was. Very well then. There are a tribe of foul-smelling, slimy frogmen that lie to the never eat soggy west. We shall throw you the door.
But we know a special trick to destroy the soggy frog people.
Good.
Why do I have a feeling this is
And
like feuding
you make
neighbors
money easy.
over a property
So
line?
all we need to do is take the other door.
What other door?
Isn't there another door from this keep?
No other door. Door to frogmen! Kill! Squash! Wait,
What about the stairs going down?
but wait. Frogmen. They have a leader, someone who calls himself a god thing. He profanes the deity. Bring me this god thing of theirs alive. Well, you can maim it and wound it, but torture it as you will. Bring it to me alive. I want to sacrifice it upon the altar to the Dark Lord, the Great One.
Yes, we'll get right on that.
Will you?
Of course. We are mercenaries for hire. You promise great riches.
We
We're
need
off.
proof of great riches. I feel
No,
like.
no. Just look at the size of this guy. And
Yeah.
did you notice the gold thread that he has?
Definitely rich.
Definitely rich.
That's all the money.
So,
You want proof of riches?
nope. Yep. Nope.
I can bring you proof.
Oh?
I mean, to be able to bask in his glorious third eye as well would be a true honor for us.
Very well then. Dark servants of the Great Lord, bring me one of the riches, the hardened riches of great wealth. And 3 of these little creatures, these gaunt, pale creatures, scurry off, whispering to each other.
Yes, yes, bring us the riches. Bring the riches in. Bring the riches in.
They scamper through a side door. This one right there.
So how many are there left in this room? 3.
Well, the 3 just left, so that would make
7 with us rude.
4 of the little guys left, and 6 of the cockatrices, plus the
That's
giant.
a lot of chopping. That's a lot.
Still a little chopping.
So
A lot of turning to stone.
they scamper off. They scamper off, and you hear this sound, and it sounds like stone grinding on stone. And through this door, these 3 little ones,
Yes, yes, it is heavy. Pull harder. Pull harder.
and you can see them dragging a stone statue through the door. It's about the size of a goblin. It looks like a goblin, but a perfect, realistic goblin, in fact.
Stone.
And they drag it into the room here,
Hardened riches. Yep.
and they say,
Great one, the third eye, we have brought it. We have brought it.
and then the third eye gestures at the riches, and he's got this big, huge, massive axe across one shoulder, like it's as big as your guys' body, the blade is. And he points with his hand at this stone statue of the goblin and says,
This here is riches. This statue here, made by the great artist Pentacanto, worth millions.
Very impressive, yes.
But how do I know it's made out of real goblin?
Why would it be made out of real goblin?
Oh,
Work of art!
yeah, art.
Artwork!
Beautiful art.
Oh, right.
I see.
I appreciate it.
I can see you are not impressed.
I'm not a dwarf.
Show them the baubles!
and immediately, like all these little guys are like,
The baubles, it's just the baubles.
they begin reaching into their pockets and they pull out lots of shiny baubles that probably are worth a pretty decent amount. And then they start putting them on the ground. You can tell that these little gaunt creatures are not happy about spilling out the baubles in their pockets. And then the third eye says,
Many more shinies in addition to works of great art.
Well, I'm convinced.
Very much so.
Shall we? We heard that there is a staircase leading down to the 3rd level.
Let me consult my memory.
Your backup files in some basement somewhere.
Yes! We know the way down into the deep darkness.
Is it?
However, the slimy frog people disdain the greatness of the Dark Lord, blotting out all memory of the path downward. They must be wiped out to a one, except for their godling. Bring me him alive.
Right. So we've been hired to kill a god. Got it. Make sure you have a large pile of shiny bubbles when we get back. And many statues.
Nice.
Yes, many of them.
Yeah. If the baubles could be similar weight as the statues, that would be great.
Are we gonna carry
All is possible with the great Lord.
Excellent.
So we're all in this room.
Let's go.
I'm just wondering how big the room is.
how big? Oh, it's pretty big. It's pretty
Let's
good
go
size.
before Barnaby stabs somebody.
It's bigger than a fireball.
But how many of us are in a fireball space? That's
So
the
it's
number.
like, it's 15 feet wide,
Yep.
probably about maybe 40 feet long.
See, that's
I know
almost
that is
fireball.
fireball. You're right.
I'm assuming you have
Bartleby,
prescribed.
we're all going down. Let's do it right.
Hey, Luke, can I try to do a hunt prey recall knowledge on the cockatrice? Is that possible?
I think you guys have already done that.
I think I can come back and kill them one by one.
I have in my notes that you guys definitely did a recall knowledge on the
Is
cockatrice.
gonna kill
And
them
you
all.
got
I think
information
what
on
we're gonna do
them.
is have a bunch of
You know what they are, and you know they can turn people to stone.
Did I glean any knowledge about the distance
Yeah, I don't know
of
if
their
they're gonna die.
petrifying gaze?
You gotta remember,
Would I know
they
that
shrunk the dice
from
in this
the
game.
knowledge that I have?
These things
Yeah.
with that have
It's 66.
They have to peck you with their beak.
They have to peck you
That's
with
what
their
I'm saying.
beak.
We can't take those
Okay.
steps,
Oh.
we can't take stones down.
So
They can't just
We
look
had
at
some
us.
of that.
when we exit this room, I
Yeah,
will
we're
let
gonna have
all
to
of
leave.
them
We'll have to
know
come back.
because I don't think I told or asked that part of knowledge is how the petrification works.
When you leave the room.
When we leave,
When we leave the room.
he's gonna wait till we leave, which is fine. We have to leave the room. We can't do this right now. So.
Yeah.
We'll come back.
It's a death wish right now.
I'm not positive it is, but it's definitely vaguely.
Let me consult my knowledge base. Ooh, it is leaning towards favorable.
As your game master, I approve of this course of
Yeah,
action.
of course, yeah. All right, so we'll make our way out. I don't know how we're gonna do either of these things. Frankly, we got to do both of them, but
Or neither.
or neither. But
These people are just
Just
saying.
walk away.
we could just walk away. That's all. That is an option.
What's the fun in that?
Actually, all we need to do is, on our way out, figure out a way to disable the door so the frog people can get inside.
Well, no, I was thinking about
honestly
something
kind
to
of
that
thought.
nature. Yeah,
I was outside of the room.
I was thinking. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Clear.
So let's get out into an area where we can talk, right? So let's get outside before we get into any strategy.
Having them start a civil war is not
Well,
a bad idea.
can we
Okay,
are
problem.
are we gonna be able to get through the area of the frog people without them?
The frog people they weren't waiting outside. They were waiting like a ways down, right? They didn't wait outside.
Yeah, they were not out. They were not directly outside the door.
That's what I'm saying. So we can go outside in that area right there.
Okay.
We can have a conversation about what we
There
want
is
to
another
do.
Make a
side
little
tunnel
bit of
if you want to walk
Yeah,
away.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, on our way out, would our roguey-like person be able to identify some way to disable the door? To prevent it from locking?
So you're not on the way
Jam
out
something
quite
in
yet.
the
You're
water.
still in the middle of the conversation. So let's wrap up the conversation.
Okay, wrap up the conversation.
So,
So we're on our way out.
It sounds like you
Actually,
guys.
Robbie.
Hang on.
Oh.
It sounds like you guys have accepted
Yes.
quest, right? To take out the boggards
Yeah.
Yes.
for this Cyclops.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Very well then. Little ones, servants of the great lord, escort them to the foul creature's domain.
Yes, master. Yes, third eye.
and then these little ones kind of flank you and begin ushering you back. And assuming you go along with them,
Yep.
they'll take you back through these doors right to here.
Yep.
And then you were saying,
Is there?
are you? Wait, hold on a second. Now they're all around you.
Right.
So
I'm
there's-
just going
there's-
to
hold
look.
On, hold on. There's no opportunity really to have a discussion amongst yourselves unless, like, they're going to overhear you, perhaps, right? So, what do you want to do?
I would like to look for some sort of way that the door is open and unlocked. How is it? How is it barred?
There are literally bars. There's a bar that lowers on this side of the door.
Okay, and it metal bar or wooden bar?
It is a metal bar.
Oh my god. Is it a big thick metal bar?
It is.
It's rough.
Okay. Did we have any rust? And the door is made of wood? The door was made of wood. Right.
Cast iron.
Adamantine.
Well, let's see.
Stop metal.
Wooden doors, yes.
Okay.
Wooden doors.
Wait a minute. Didn't we have a feather or something from a creature that
Tree ladder.
caused metal to rust and corrode that we wrapped up in
I think we used
a?
it.
We did, and we either
We used
used it or disintegrated.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't stay.
Good to know.
No, finding another one of those rust monsters.
Would not be down.
But wooden door. Big tree.
Do we have any acid?
I think we got this one
We
solved.
have a big tree.
Anyway, I just keep walking over.
Alright, you guys are all here, and you guys can hear the thunk as this thick metal bar locks into place, sealing you guys on this side. Now, you're on dry land right here, the water begins right here. And as a reminder, there's luminescent like moss growing up on the stalagmites and stuff. So there's illumination in this room.
Okay. So now we need to talk strategy.
Now
So let's
So-
get a little further away from the door so they
Yeah,
can
we can get further away.
sneak up.
So-
sneak on that, but-
Even if we could take a statue, we couldn't carry that back.
I could.
The loot's not the issue.
Would I
not the
also know if the petrification
we're not
ends
either.
once the cockatrice die, or is it permanent?
You're not sure about that.
Okay. I do know though that the cockatrice have to pick you with their beak in order to petrify you. So
Good to know.
That is
skirmish tactics in and out or at a distance is probably going to be the best.
Right,
for
starting at
that.
a distance so that we can take them out as quick as
Yeah,
possible.
and I would say that we would probably want to have one distance guy and one up close guy with the side. Do we want to?
Why do we want an up close guy?
Well, no,
The
I'm
side-
saying like, do we want to take two and divert and have them two focus on the Cyclops
Okay.
while everybody else?
Let's
does the
do a
cockatrice?
little higher level. First, we're just taking like kind of a general look. We're not planning to rush in there.
Right, yeah, of course.
So
but
the general look is that if we attacked, we should probably do it from a distance. I think that's what we should say
Mm-hmm.
generally. The second thing is it's if.
I got it.
Okay, what do you got?
Frog people can hide under the water. They open the door. Surprise attack.
They're okay. That's true. I think the thing we need to account for here is the fact that the frog people don't want to attack them. They want us to attack them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They also seem to be terrified of them.
Right.
They don't want to get in where
It
close.
almost seems vice versa too. Like they're not trying to send their people out to
It's a
get the frog
stalemate.
people. So it is a stalemate. And if we shift the balance one way or the other, then
We're stuck in the middle either way.
either way. So if we I guess my point is if we decide to attack one, we have to attack both. We can't. Otherwise, we're shifting the balance to one. Or the other.
Well, I mean, what do you think the chances are of us getting the frogmen to aid us in some way of
Diplomacy.
Maybe.
in a diplomatic way of with something that they have that we can use to our advantage,
So-
or
But what's the advantage of having the frogmen help us? Because they're going to turn around and kill us when the battle's over.
Chicken pot.
well, they might not.
They might not. There's also the chance that honestly,
They might not. The enemy of my enemy is generally my friend.
Yeah.
I mean,
You are a sane, rational creature.
You definitely are. You are.
And they're also frog brain.
They are frog brain. They are evil.
I mean, how many times have I seen Kermit the Frog? Like,
Perhaps you
betray
didn't. Perhaps you didn't go in the same circles that I did.
I mean, look at
Because
it this
the
way:
circles
the
that I went
Joker
in-
is evil. He's 100% evil, but the Joker just doesn't kill willy-nilly.
I don't know who the Joker is, but what I know.
No, actually,
is-
he does. Actually, if you're talking about.
He definitely does. But but that's not who I'm talking because I don't know who this Joker is. I'm a goblin. So, but what I know is that the circles that I ran in, that there were people who literally made a living backstabbing everyone. That's what they did. That was their whole shtick.
which
So, if we are successful, let's say we are successful in helping them take out, right? What then do you think is the next thought that they have? Who's their only threat that's left down there if we take out the other threat?
Us.
Us.
Yeah.
We're the only threat that's left.
Oh, I was thinking about missionaries.
Well, what on the other side of that coin? What's to keep the Cyclops from then attacking us as well?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
No, I think that they both would betray us. I think you're absolutely. That's my point. I think no matter who we go with, we're going to get betrayed. I'm not suggesting
Completely.
that one of them is better. Not at all. But that's my point was if we decide to work with this at all, we have to kill them both.
Yeah.
What if
So
playing
then,
them against each other.
No, that's a good idea, and that's kind of where I
We
was
go to
thinking
the
where Joe
frog
was
people's
leaning.
house saying, hey,
See if we can find a way.
know this about
Yeah.
so
third
then
eye.
Playing them
here,
against
What do you
each
have
other.
to help?
Yeah,
and then,
yeah.
oh hey, bring whatever.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
here's
So
the
we
thought
can get
that I
what we
have
need.
then.
Yeah.
Maybe destroying the door right off the bat isn't the best idea
Oh no,
until
no.
Not
we weren't
until we're
ready.
ready
We
for
just
it.
not
knew we had.
until we've killed the frogmen.
We just knew we had an idea to do it.
if we
no.
decide to do that.
I could be wrong, but I don't think we were planning on doing that right now. Right?
No, I was just looking for an opportunity to disable the door if there was a way to put gum in the lock or something.
Something.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But no, I don't think we're planning to do that right away. No, so I agree. So. I think that's true.
Put gum in the lock.
Gum in the lock. Yeah.
Highly effective.
But I think that's I think what you said is definitely the best direction right now is trying to figure a way to keep playing them off of each other so we can
Yeah.
learn more, get more information. Yeah.
Should we ask for aid from the boggards?
Well,
Like I said, if we're playing each
Yeah,
other,
something.
we might as well milk it. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
we
yeah,
know we're
agreed.
gonna stab. We might as well.
We
milk
need
it.
something to help.
agreed.
You
So
would
we go
not
to them,
believe
we
what
say,
they
"Hey."
just asked us to do.
Exactly.
Right.
We're willing to help, but we're we're
Yeah.
just 6
Absolutely.
people.
We're
They have an
gonna
army.
need to make sure that our health and safety is priority, and if you turn against us in this moment, kind of deal.
Well, I don't think we need to add the threat because I think that, not that I'm saying it's wrong, I think they might respond good to threats too, but my wonder is if, I don't know, honey or vinegar, right? So if we
Yeah.
if we try to kiss their ass a little, like, oh, we love you guys, like, obviously we really don't. But
The third eye, definitely.
yeah, exactly,
It's the
for
hunting
sure him.
situation.
I don't know how the frogs might be more susceptible to intimidation, I don't know, right?
They seemed a little skittish. To me.
Yeah, so maybe it might be better.
might be.
Maybe you're right. Maybe that would be better than to kind of threaten them and then just kiss the other one's butt. Just go back and forth. However we gotta.
You know
keep them
that
bouncing off each
ruby
other.
that you found? Oh, I guess I don't know about the ruby, do I? Too bad we don't have a ruby of unusual size.
I have a mechanics
I
question
think.
for you. Goblins
what
in
it-
Eberron, do they age the same way as they do?
If we had a
in
ruby of
fifth
unusual
edition,
size, we could lure the
where,
Pokemon
like 20
into
is
the
old
room with the
age?
statues and then.
That's not a
Or
terrible idea.
I don't know if you're
Yeah,
better.
it's probably
You
very
might be.
similar.
What's your
Okay.
diplomacy?
Mine's an 11.
Or 20 is like extreme old
I have
age, I guess it would
13,
be.
Say she.
Yeah, I'd have to look their
she's
exact
playing Freeze
lifespan,
character,
but
so say
it's
Freeze
probably,
Okay.
it's probably similar.
Okay.
We got this. We can
Yeah,
got
between
the
the two of
intimidation.
you, the point is, between the two of you, like aiding and stuff is really helpful. So that's probably what we're doing.
Well,
Because yeah, we have like.
so I guess our the next question is our sorcerer over here. What kind of spelly abilities do you have at your disposal?
Acid arrow, fireball,
All
invisibility
the
spear.
helpful shit. Yeah.
It is all the helpful shit.
Yeah.
Invisibility sphere?
Spear.
Ooh.
10 minutes.
That's not
Invisibility.
gonna work too well
Spear.
in the water.
And
So
is
it's
it
10-foot radius.
so is it static or can you like cast it on somebody and move it around?
It casts on himself.
And it moves with him.
Is As long as I don't make a sound or a hostile action.
Are anybody
should be
else
okay.
inside the sphere invisible as well?
That's the whole idea. Yeah. Although I will make an argument that I think invisibility spear sounds like a cool spell. I just want to say, if there was invisibility spear, that'd be neat. An invisible spear, so
That's
just saying that'd be cool. But.
Stop goofing around! And how'd you make the blood go spurting all over the place?
Yeah, exactly. All right. So anyway,
Quit
no,
your
that's,
belly.
that's
So
good stuff.
So how do
So
we
is
go
that-
about this?
Is that what
All
we
right,
want to
invisibility spirit
Well,
will work in the marsh
I think
But-
that what you said.
because they'll see just giant holes. in the
How
water.
do you want to approach it? I guess you guys are the face people. You tell me what your best thoughts on it. Because I like that. I like the idea of bouncing off each other until we can figure out as
Until
much
we
as
can
we
get the
yeah,
information
yeah,
we need to figure out a plan, so.
I like it.
especially
I
since
would
we-
like to propose the correct plan. Being that I am a being of pure righteousness, which
Okay.
means that I am right every time.
Except when you're wrong.
Do you think
They all need
do
to
you-
die.
What do you think?
So
the-
why don't
That is
we-
the plan, it's
But
just
why
that
don't
we need
we
a
walk
plan.
over to the frog people and stab them?
No, don't.
Not
What do
just
you,
yet.
What do you think the possibilities are that the frog people have items that might be of assistance for us to
Yeah.
use?
Maybe. Yeah.
So,
Especially
maybe.
against the cockatrices.
Maybe.
Yeah,
What
if
it
they're
all
not
comes
willing
down
to
to-
do it.
Yeah.
is we want to make sure we're not putting ourselves at a disadvantage
Exactly.
in any of these
Exactly.
situations.
Exactly. And I like that idea. They might have something that helps. Who knows? Maybe
Yeah.
we can talk them out of it, right? So.
Yeah.
Can't get back through the door. We need the
I
assistance
think we need to do a
get
god
around,
off.
if that's our
A god off. Yeah.
We might be
I
able
mean,
to convince them.
But we all know yours would win, wouldn't it?
That is the plan.
we need help.
I mean, how could they compete their puny fake god against a real god like
I'm not the
Valinor?
greatest with words.
Now,
I'll try my best.
To that
Pretty
end,
good, I'd say.
we need a more tangible Valinor. So I was thinking a little dress up is probably required. You can make me walk on water, right?
No, but I almost like that idea. Maybe not Valinor though.
Why not Valinor?
Do we know that the frog people worship Valinor?
But they should.
You're not
They
gonna-
should. You're not
You're
wrong.
not going to talk about Valinor. I agree with you for the
Right.
rest of it.
The Cyclops.
If
I think
we
you're
can
right.
convince
Who is their
one
god?
or the
Who
other
are
side
frog
that their
men's
god
Do we
just
know?
appeared, that's
I
a great
literally
way to
just
get them
told
on our
you
side, at
guys.
least temporarily.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I told you the frog, the giant told you that the frog people worship a god thing. So he mentioned it a little bit.
Yeah.
And he told you to bring back this god thing.
He did.
Right? Which implies that it's a physical being that's in their area somewhere.
I think
Okay.
we've talked to the guy. So.
Right.
You've never talked to the god thing.
Well, I thought we did. We
No.
talked to somebody who
We
was...
talked to, I think, a shaman.
You were talking
Yeah,
about
there was a
shaman.
shaman. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So.
Someday we gotta meet with them.
But Valinor is the greatest of all the gods. Of course, they would just flock to him if they
Well, I
witnessed his
guess
awesomeness.
we
Yeah.
might want to try and like get a meeting
gotta-
with the
you
said
gotta
god
Leave
thing
him out of these
to
plans. You can't-
find out what
The
it
god
is,
stuff
if it's an
can't
actual
exactly
thing, if it's an inanimate object that they deem their god,
Same.
what exactly this
I don't
god
remember
thing
disappointed.
is.
At the
At
moment,
least get all the
I'm
information
like
we
in Mara's plan.
can.
We go
Don't want to go
meet with
into
this
any of this blind.
Yeah.
I just don't want to fight the frogs in the water.
Call a meeting.
guy. See, yeah, let's see if we can get it on.
Shall we
this god thing.
pose that we escaped narrowly with our lives?
Alternatively, there's another tunnel. We could just walk away right now.
Greatest idea ever. Let's go.
Or we can think on it and come back.
Let the tension of time build up.
See if maybe they don't just kill each other. I'm always a fan of that plan, regardless of chaotic.
I don't know
They're evil.
that they would.
Probably not, but we can.
So let's try to sneak past him. See if there's a way around.
At least
So is that
scout
or we
out the
get a meeting?
area so we know.
Would it be useful to us to alarm the door?
I mean, for all we know, the god thing could be another one of these petrified statues.
I suspect the door won't open. Could be. Also, just as a note, there's probably some way to undo the cockatrice stoning.
Maybe.
Which means that we might be able to return the goblins back to normal, which means that we might be able to get information about certain set cold and other things. As these might be
Which is-
the
Yeah.
It's supposedly a
Jomar.
card.
Which
They're
is why
missing.
talking to the frog
Yeah, let me
people
send this
might
text
not
to
be a bad idea. They might have an
Yeah.
answer.
I mean, we can talk with them. The worst thing that happens is a fight breaks out, and we're not
I'm not.
exactly
I'm
surprised
honestly
by
not
that,
as
are
worried
we?
about them as I am about the others.
Yeah.
We'll see, but
Well, why don't we
Explore
explore
this
this?
cave right here.
Since it's right here.
I
We go to them
Marv, so far
planning
you have the
this
most reasonable
diplomacy, but
You have the
ready
most
to
reasonable
fight in
plan
case.
so far, Marv.
Right, and our story is
I mean,
we didn't
yeah.
know exactly where the village was to come back.
About right.
no. We go up to them and tell them the truth that the third eye wants them dead and wants to kill the god thing.
What if they
How do we help
wanted
them
to
stop?
engage in open negotiations to form a bigger, more evil cohort?
With who?
Well, if we can get them to talk to each other, then they would kill each other.
I mean, that would be ideal. Yes.
Right, right.
Start the
Agreed.
meeting, right?
Putting them in the same room is a good idea.
That's
but,
why I'm
yeah.
saying get the frog people hyped
Yeah,
up
yeah.
that, oh, they're coming to kill us. They might want to go to war.
Bartleby
Yeah.
and Marvel, you guys can see movement in the waters right about here. And you notice movement. You notice that just sticking above the surface of the water, you can see two sets of bulbous eyes. And as you just casually look around that way, definitely can tell that there are two of these frog creatures with they're submerged in the water with just their like eyes and the tops of their heads sticking out, and both of them are looking at you.
I already noticed the movement, so when you point that way, if I look a little closer, I'll see you.
Elk? No, that's moose. This is eyes, frogmen. Yeah. There's a couple frogmen just barely breaking the surface water over there.
Are you sure they're not like methane gas bubbles?
If I look over there, can I see them? Since I mean, I saw movement, but no, he's pointing out that that's what should be over there.
You're squinting through it, and you still can't make out much. You just see the movement.
So have they been there the entire time we've been
You
talking?
just notice them.
Just noticed them. So they very well could.
But you're pointing them out right now, and they don't seem to be. You tell me, I can't quite see them. But are they going away since we're talking about them?
Have they ducked back down? Or
You just noticed them. They're still looking at you.
okay.
So maybe they can't hear us. Is what I'm hoping. Maybe they can just see that we're talking.
Water carrier sound.
I'm assuming you guys are speaking in common as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we are speaking time right now.
Well,
I think it's probably the only common tongue among all of us.
Marvel, just wait a moment. Wait a moment. Let's do this.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just. Yeah, I'll point at them or get a little bit closer to them and be like, "Come this way. Come to us. We have to have a talk."
One of them comes up out of the water a little bit and begins to come your way. The other one moves back this way, and one is approaching you. It comes out of a little bit out of the water, so you guys are probably out in the land here. It's about here now, and it comes forward and says,
Yes. Speak.
So, at the behest of your shaman, we went and saw the high priest of the Dark Lord. We are not going to be able to kill him without your help.
He's not dead yet.
Not yet. We also found out he's plotting to kill your godling.
Godling? What's
God,
godling?
your
God thing.
your
God
God
thing.
thing, your deity. He wants your
Your
deity
deity. Yes,
dead.
I'm called deity.
God thing.
He said he wanted us to come back here and kill your god thing.
He wants to kill Flismir Glanner?
That's what he wants.
Flismir Glanner is unkillable. Unkillable!
And what
Good.
exactly is Flismir Glad? Are they speaking in common, broken common?
It's common.
Okay. And what is exactly Flismir Glanir?
Flismir Glanner is the embodiment of power. Raw, unadulterated power!
he has a weapon of unkillable slaying.
Who does?
The eyeball.
The eyeball.
The high priest is what he means.
High priest of the Dark Lord has some sort of implement that could slay Frostmantle Glanner.
Kyberset, I believe.
We came with warning.
Is it possible to speak with Frostmantle Glanner?
You wish to speak with the great unholiness himself.
Yes.
Ideally, yes.
Stand by.
No, I'm an emissary from another girl. Granted.
How do you spell that? Lismerglaner.
I think it's one of those words
How
that
we
you
think it's
intentionally
spelled.
misspell.
Marvel, you understand. Flismir Glanner is draconic for the clawed one.
The clawed one. Okay.
Clawed one.
I do have
Is there a common language
I
that
have
we
to
all
drag also.
speak
You know
together
that's
as a party
yeah.
that I can communicate to all of you this stuff
Just
in?
common as far as I know.
I
you can
do
communicate
want.
or-
So I do want to point out that when, and this has happened in real life because my wife and I speak Spanish.
Yeah.
Right. But when you are in the presence of other people and then you speak a language that they don't understand, it's very suspicious.
Yeah.
So you should be aware that doing that is, considered suspicious behavior.
I am the type of person, so
Thank
I
you.
go to school with
I
people
didn't
from
realize
like
that.
all over the world, and when they speak another language in my presence, I translate for them to the most ridiculous thing I can think of.
So I'm just gonna
languages do you speak?
go out and tell you.
Common, Dragonic, Dwarven, Elven, and like the. You told me the name of it, but it was the Undercommon.
Delkir.
Valkyr. That's handy. Then you would know too that that name that he gave is draconic for the clawed one.
Needs to die.
I mean, judging.
Sounds like it's an
So
honor to meet him.
another question. Judging by
Yes, that.
the etymology of the name and knowing that I know draconic, could this possibly be a dragon or something of draconic heritage just by the name?
It's a creeping claw.
What is your society or arcana?
They're
I
both
do-
+8.
Okay. Definitely not a dragon. Dragons don't have names like that. Dragons have very long names, generally speaking, and they get truncated sometimes.
Usually with an X.
But they don't. This doesn't sound at all draconic.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. Well,
But he said the name in draconic.
That's correct.
Okay.
but fear not, we have a plan. So, to deal with eyeball that
We
guy.
do, and we would like to inform Lana of our plan.
So
You wish to speak with His Unholiness then?
I
If we
just
may.
had a thought.
Ah!
Are you speaking this out loud to your friends?
She's in the middle of talking to the
No,
dudes.
I'm waiting.
All right. I can take the request to the High Priest and see what happens.
Can you take us to the High Priest?
But, sure. You've spoken with her before. I'm sure she will be absolutely not happy that you've come back empty-handed. But if you wish to face her ire, that is upon you, I suppose.
Just to qualify, we come back with lots of skullduggery and spying information that will turn
You
to the
dug up
downfall.
skulls?
Exactly.
That's of very little use to us, unless they're the
Explosive.
skull of the High Priest of the Dark Lord, or his little minions.
What he means is we, again, have uncovered the plot that the High Priest wishes to kill Jorgerate Clawed One.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just telling you
And it's a super weapon.
that if you had killed the High Priest of the Dark Lord and his minions, that it would be a mootish issue. But you didn't, and now we're here, so if you wish to face her ire, that is upon your non-slimy, dry skins.
Oh,
We'll take the chance.
I was asking
Yes.
about lunch.
That would.
Are you making a sexually aggressive gesture at
What?
me?
No, what?
was
No,
that?
it's lunch.
No,
It's
no.
lunch.
We wanted to.
We are not compatible.
Hugh, I mean, okay, you gotta stop thinking, I'm sorry, you're just so attractive. He couldn't help himself, That's all I could do.
Yeah, we wanted to tap the keg.
You disgust me.
Yeah, he's disgusting. Yeah.
It really is. Can't take him anywhere.
So, I was completely distracted by
You were
your-
going to take us to the high
High
priest
priest.
because we had such good information.
After I warned you. Yes. Very well done. Swim with me.
And goes into the water and begins swimming this way.
I lost track of him. Let's go down this other tunnel. I think he's serious.
He might
Are
be.
you going with them?
Can we go this other tunnel? Does that seem like a better idea?
They're gonna just follow behind us.
Yeah, then we'll go kill a bunch of them out there.
I hate that. But I thought we were gonna try. We're gonna try to
We're
get
gonna
info
try
first.
the,
Let's do
let's
the
try
info
the
first.
diplomacy.
Let's do the diplomacy.
You're
piece
gonna
first.
surround us
Do we
full
want
of bad guys. I don't
to go
want
down
us
that
Standing
tunnel?
in the middle of all the bad guys with
The sneakiest one of us to go down that tunnel?
No. Let's all go.
Wait, are you coming or not?
Yeah.
Following.
So we are not frog people, so we're very slow swimmers.
You know what? You're not welcome. You stay there. Your innuendos
That
will
was
offend Flintsmere Glanier.
Yeah.
And then he'd just kill me, right? Wouldn't that be good to watch?
Well, he's been known to do other things. They're most unpleasant. I don't know if you want to come or not.
Seems fair, I guess.
He's gonna put it in your endo.
Uniform.
All right.
Charlie.
So just the other day in a live stream, somebody asked the question. They wanted like an actual play that they could like have like their 12-year-old watch that was nice and clean and friendly.
You
And I was thinking of recommending ours, and I was like,
Glad
no,
you
no,
didn't.
I can't do that.
I'm glad you didn't. This is not the one.
Too many wild
It's
cards.
not the one. Nope. We have a joke.
We have.
No, literally, I was like, you know what? No, Joe's in the game.
Joe's in the game.
That's
so
not
no.
gonna work.
Absolutely not.
We sing the demonetized song every.
We do. All right.
All right. So, are you
Yeah,
going?
yeah,
Are
we're-
you going or not?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay. All right.
Everybody.
So you're all going with him then?
Yep.
All right. You guys follow this boggart through the water, and the water is okay. So, if you're a medium-sized creature, the water is up to your like midsection or so. Who is small? So you're treading water, or you're gonna have to like grab somebody's belt to kind of like stay above.
That's fine.
Have Grim give you a big.
Well, I was a little thinking about trying to be a little bit like, is the water like clear, crystal clear, or is it murky?
No, it's murky.
Okay. I was trying to kind of stay a little bit not visible anyway, so I want to stealth sneakily.
Okay. So you want to like stay back and like
I
swim.
do. I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna swim exactly.
Okay. So you're swimming, staying back, being stealthy
Yeah,
about it. Are you at your
exactly.
stealth up?
I do not. Wait one
So
second.
like Rambo coming out of the swamp. Just
Because I want to be prepared for something.
Oh man, she's coming unhooked.
Oh, wait, no, just a second.
her little doggy suspenders are adorable.
Yeah. All right, come here. You're coming unhooked. Oh yes.
I don't like that.
No, she doesn't.
I'm technically right.
Yeah, I want to stay out of the way quietly, so that way, I kind of want to be, hopefully.
Is it tartar sauce that we should bring when we battle these guys?
No, lemon juice.
Lemon juice.
Lemon juice.
Right.
Frog
Hot-
legs, lemon juice.
All right,
Hot
so
butter.
you guys go with this guy, and he comes around the corner here into this chamber again, where you've been before. That's the one that has the hole in the ceiling.
Yeah.
And there's land in the center there. And so one of these creatures brings you back. And in that room there is one of these, this creature here, this was the shaman you had spoken to before. There are now two of these. One of these brought you, and then there was another one there currently. And then there are two that look like this. So you now have a total of 5 of these things in that room as you're being led back in. And one of these guys, the one that brought you in, is kind of with you, and the others are all across the land on the other side of it. And you come up onto the land, with the exception of Bartleby, who's hanging back a little bit, trying to remain hidden and stuff.
Exactly, yeah.
And what's your stealth?
It is 12.
All right. So you're back there slinking.
Sorry,
And-
13.
13. And you come in, and the high priest, the shaman, says,
Ah, yes! Back again! Present the eye!
We have a hiccup.
We do have a hiccup.
Your quest was not to hiccup.
Yes, our quest was to kill the third eye, but
And I see no eye.
the third eye wants your god thing killed.
He wants to kill Mror Holds.
He,
Yes.
yes.
All the more reason to kill him! And so why are you here?
Because they have a weapon of power that at this moment we are not able to combat.
But you tried! You did not try, because I do not smell the blood of those little gaunt things upon you. And I do not smell the blood of the great-eyed behemoth.
Yes, because if we tried and died, then you would still be in the same position, and you would possibly be dead as well.
No, but you would have weakened them for our counter-strike. And you would have shown yourselves true allies of the Wet-Skin tribe.
Well, I feel like we're true allies of the Wet Skin tribe for letting you in on their plan to eliminate you and your god.
Well, it was no secret that they wanted to kill us all to begin with.
Say?
Yes, say.
What do you say?
I say that Mror's not too far off. Like I said, he has a weapon. He's planning on killing the god thing, and would have turned it on us. And I know you think you have a counter-strike, but they have one for you as well.
They have a counter-strike. Well, tell us what this is.
Not sure if we should. I think that's for the god thing.
What? You won't tell me, but I am the priest that represents Flamslinger Glen and all things, the one representative.
If you know what a ballista is, it is a large crossbow, and in this they put the cockatrice and fire it at targets and petrifying them in a single hit. This is the weapon that they wish to use against your people.
Now.
That is, the cockatrice is only one.
Ah, yes, you have revealed great information. Now, as you return to slay the great Dark Lord-eyed thing, we shall convey this information to Flemsir Glanner. You have done a great service.
We wish to speak to the Clawed One.
We only wish that we live and your tribe lives as well.
Yes, but we don't care about you. We really just want you to kill
We
them.
don't care about that. But
But again, they have
Exactly.
a counter-strike, and no, the ballista is not it. That is a simple weapon that they intend to use against you. It's not the full plan.
Oh, there's more.
Yes.
You lied to us.
No, I was giving you all the information. You know when your underlings leave something out? And it drives you insane?
He's
My
fixated on a part of
underlings
it.
are ridiculously incompetent.
Indeed!
You are
is he.
ridiculously incompetent underling as well.
Indeed!
Let us slay your underling for retribution for his incompetence.
But
Tell you what, I'll
he
make
is
you do.
very
We
big,
will.
and they use
But
After
after
this
the after the third eye is dead,
Yeah,
we do need him.
Yeah, I am
muscles.
really
You know
He's
how it is.
strong.
I have a request. The incompetent underlings are silent while the leader speaks.
Nothing.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
No.
That's fair.
So, will you grant us the audience with the god thing so that we can get him the information he needs to deal with this counterattack?
Let me move it for you.
Can you move it out of your way?
I'm so rude.
no.
I'm sorry. I'm so rude. I'm so rude putting my bag there. Give me a persuasion, and I think you can use deception.
I was gonna say,
Right?
deception, diplomacy.
I mean,
it's technically
this would be a persuasion. Deception would be justified because you are feeding it a bunch of horse crap. I'd go with either.
I'm definitely going with deception.
Okay.
26
26.
Good stuff.
plus 13.
That's why we let her talk.
Fine is my thing.
You have convinced me that you have information that Mirglanner must know. However, we do not suffer the incompetent in his presence. Therefore, you and two of your most non-incompetent companions may accompany me.
Translator.
Translator, and my other non.
Yeah, another
You're trying
translator.
to keep an eye on
Emissary.
Uh-huh.
that. Emissary,
Is that your
translator,
background or something?
Yes.
Oh,
well
okay.
competent,
Literal
babysitter.
Okay, sweet.
And she still has a better speech craft than I do.
Oh,
Someone's gonna be sneaking around anyway. I'm not saying that out loud.
No, but yes, you're correct.
At least the land is dry. I'll go try to take Pokemon.
Very well then.
Hands the ruby.
Let us take you for the purification.
And
Okay.
the shaman gestures for the three of you to accompany her. And the shaman and the shaman and two of these boggart creatures are, shaman's in front, the two of these guys are behind the three of you, ushering you with her. And then remaining in that room are two of these guys with you and you. No, you and you are staying in that room and you're hiding back there. Okay.
I'm gonna, for the record, I'm not just hiding back there. I'm going to, when they leave, I'm going to follow them. Those who are leaving the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Try to
sneak
sneak
very
with us,
quietly
okay.
sneak around. It's murky water. I'm hoping they can't see me through it. So.
All right, well, stand by. Let me
Yep.
explain what's going on here.
Yep.
Doggy.
I loaded my dice today, don't worry. I promise I loaded them longer.
All I know is I've done my holy duty. I have convinced the evil creatures of this world about Chicken Ballista.
You have done us a great service.
That will weaken their defenses for years to come.
Chicken ballista.
No, that's right.
I'm gonna tie the dog up. She
Okay.
is
Fair.
bouncing her head
She
off.
is. Yeah, she's all over the place. Yeah.
She's like, it's nice out
Dog,
there.
dog, dog. Where's the dog? Where is she? Oh, she's right here. Hello. Baby. Hello.
Come here, doggy dog dog.
Dog, dog, dog. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Baby.
So we got the Cloud one versus the Shadow. We've met the underlings. Now we're actually made one of the deities.
Well, theoretically, the shadow is probably the big eyeball dude, right?
And he's a high priest.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
the
I
high
agree.
priest. You're right. He didn't.
So we've only met the underlings so far.
Yeah, true.
I don't know what we're up against.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is just the high priest of the Claude one too.
Or
Yeah,
they're
true.
probably worshiping a pile of crap.
That's
Both sides.
what we're
Both
finding out.
sides. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
It'd be
I think
entertaining.
that's true. We'll see.
It's completely possible.
All right. So, you guys are. So the three of you are being ushered into this room by the three frog people. Let me describe that room as you go in there. So dry land on the northern side of this chamber holds a blood-stained altar constructed of roughly hewn stone and brightly lacquered clamshells. Glowing algae floats in the dark water on the southern side of the chamber, casting an eerie light over the area. And They are taking you through this chamber, and they're going toward this chamber right here. But you're kind of in the center right now. And then you wanted to follow behind them.
I did, yeah.
Now the complication is that this is all dry land right here. So you would have to go up over the dry land back into the water. And there are 2 more boggards standing here keeping an eye on
Right,
things. So
right,
you'd
right,
basically be going into plain sight to be able to get over there. Now you could
I was trying to
make an attempt somehow to do it
I was gonna
if
see if
they,
I could
if
distract
they were
them.
distracted or looking away, but that it would be at great risk because you'd be in clear line of sight.
Yeah, endangering everybody. Oh.
Oh, we could use the cloaking axe.
What? Do you mean kill them? Yeah, that's like the cloaking axe. Yeah, if they're dead, they don't see anything. I guess that's true. Is that room? Is there a door in that room?
There are no doors. You haven't seen any doors
Okay.
in this compound so far.
Arcane eye.
All right.
You start doing that, and there'll be a door in every room.
I'm gonna wait there near the edge and I want to take careful surveillance. Well, that's what I'd like to do for this turn or what have you. And I want to see if in fact those 2 are the only 2 that are keeping an eye on this area.
So you're like right here.
Yeah.
If it comes into play, maybe
You do not notice any more of these creatures. Just the 2.
talking. I'm trying to play it.
All right, so you're not proceeding forward.
Yep.
So you're out in the middle of the chamber, the 3 of you,
I'm clearly in charge.
and then the shaman gestures up toward the altar and says,
You must be purified before you can step into the presence of the Great One.
What does that mean?
We shall cleanse all that is not evil from your soul.
What is entailed in this process?
A ritualistic procedure whose nature is sacred. But you shall experience it soon, and you shall be enlightened. Now,
I'm just asking because
We don't want to mess it up.
I'm mechanical and there's a lot of fine moving parts inside of me that could get damaged if...
He doesn't have a soul.
No, I have a soul.
Being diplomatic.
Yeah. I'm a finely tuned engine of design and purpose, and I don't know if there's anything that's gonna gunk up the gears.
quit being a crybaby. Now, which of your minions shall go first?
Just to be clear, I'm following you guys' lead if we're going into battle. I don't want to get anybody killed on my own account.
I guess being the neutral character, I'll go.
Neutral and
Yeah.
also automaton.
Uh-huh.
Defense.
Yeah, yeah, I'll go.
all right, so you go up, and the shaman is
Less flexible.
gestures for you to stand in front of the altar.
Stand here.
And then the shaman begins chanting. Goes through this entire ritual. And then the shaman says,
Now, place your hand upon the altar.
Sure.
you place your hand upon the altar.
Left hand, non-dominant hand.
And as you place your hand upon the altar, you feel not a thing. And the shaman says,
I can see the goodness leaving your form. You have been purified. Now step back
Oh boy.
from the holy
They're
altar.
televangelists.
So I might be able to get a message out to you.
I have it at will.
Nice.
does it have verbal and somatic components? Because the creature will recognize you as casting a spell. And that is usually considered, unless it's a friend or an ally and they know what you're normally doing, it's usually considered an aggressive, offensive thing.
Can I-
To cast a
Remember,
spell,
it
and
does.
it's kind of like taking your dagger out, even if you're not attacking.
Can I play it up and be distracting, being like, oh my god.
You don't know that he's trying to do that.
No, just
That's
in
true.
general, just,
Okay, sure. Yeah, you can do that.
oh my
Give me a
god.
performance.
The gods have left the body and I have been touched.
Yes, yes.
I have been
It
touched.
usually has to be in your repertoire is the problem with that one.
I am
Excellent.
I have
changed,
one that says that
robot.
it's not as well.
Tell me
That's the
more.
one to use then.
You shall experience more firsthand. Now step back from the holy altar.
So,
Meanwhile,
if it's
Not in my
can we
record.
do a meanwhile?
let's resolve this.
Recognize spell and counter spell as reactions. As feats.
To recognize a spell,
Recognize spell.
are you trying to identify like what it's doing or something?
Yeah.
Okay, are you Arcana? What's your Arcana? You're at least trained, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. What's your modifier?
Plus 10.
Plus 10? Okay. Alright. Not only do you not recognize this spell, but you're pretty sure it was a bunch of horse crap.
Perfect.
Alright. So, meanwhile, what are you guys doing back here?
So, I have a cantrip. It's called Tremor Signs. It is semantic.
Okay.
Just a semantic thing.
So it's just some gestures.
Some gestures. And what I'd like to do is do that, and as private as I can, see if I can get a message out to his character. If he's within 120 feet and touching the same ground, then I should be able to communicate.
He's swimming, he said.
Alright. Oh, it's okay.
It's the best way to stay silent.
Yep. Alright.
So you did say you were coming pretty
I
close.
did, so I might be
So
close
there-
enough where ground might be.
There's a chance.
That's true.
He is on the ground. But here's the thing. You wouldn't know whether he's on the ground or not.
No, I
Right,
would
so
That's
you
true, so he would
still
cast
do
it
that.
regardless.
And then we would find out if it works.
Correct, that's true.
Okay. And what does Tremor Signs do?
It's a message spell, so
It's-
I can
oh,
communicate
I know,
a short sentence,
Okay.
and he can give a short sentence back.
Okay, so it works.
Yep.
What is your message?
Oh, you do it. I'll bet
You good? You feel radiating through your feet.
I will return, see if you can point them away from the door.
Got it. All right. I'm gonna try to distract him.
Okay, what are you gonna do to try to distract him?
So walk over with my most macho pose, and be like, "I heard you frog people can fight."
Then now the two remaining frog people glance at each other and they start speaking Draconic. And one of them says,
Oh, now he's gonna hit on me. I don't want when he hits on me. Oh, this is disgusting, perverse behavior from these humanoids. Ah!
All right. So what we need to do is we need to pull out our swords,
but who
right?
speaks Draconic actually? Oh, the two people that are gone.
That are not in the
Oh,
room.
okay.
We don't have any idea
You have no
what they're
idea what they're
saying,
saying. Okay.
But we get to
So yeah, there's me and then there's you.
For you,
Right?
audience.
And what we should do is we should like hold our swords. and whoo! And,
Don't show this to the
and as I'm doing this, I will
You know-
circle around him so that they are fully distracted by this horror show.
And their eyes are on you. Give me some sort of intimidation, performance.
Oh, intimidation will work.
Yeah.
24.
So you can see a look of complete revulsion covering their faces as they're looking at you making these gestures.
And then it like I go whoo, and it's like boom, and you're like oh.
And you can see them turning away
Right.
from you.
I'm going to try to, as quickly as stealth will allow
Okay.
anyway, to sneak.
What's your stealth modifier?
My stealth is plus 13.
Okay, you up out of the water, slip across quickly, and you dip back down into the water here.
Okay.
Okay, and these two creatures there were just on you, eyes, like, and then one of them says,
You know, some swords are longer than others.
Mine's two-handed.
You win.
Are you sure?
they take a few steps back, and then you're
We
still
can-
there, right?
We could
And
do
then-
Greco-Roman style.
One of them looks at you and says,
Please keep your friend under control. We've tried to explain that these sort of perversions are unwelcome in this holy sanctuary of the Flamseer Glenure.
You have no idea how hard it is to control him.
I can imagine.
"Oh, somebody asked me how to spell Flemser Glenner.
Yeah.
Let me put that down.
That's it. It was
We've been a
Michael.
little
And my
scattered.
response to Michael was probably just however you think, because
No,
who knows? Like it might have an appropriate spelling, but a name like that, who knows?
And
I went
if
with the
you
quad one.
Yeah.
and if you intentionally mispronounce it, that will gradually become its name.
Right. It'll eventually be its name anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I was this
So this is how you spell it.
And now it's
Flismir Glanner.
Flismir Glanner. I just spelled it phonetically. so that makes sense
I
to
did
you.
not write it down because these frog people will soon be dead.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Mir.
I only added one letter.
I wasn't too far off. You're proud of me.
What letter did you add?
I thought it was Gladmir.
Oh,
Say.
Gladmir.
Glanner.
So I was
were
close.
close,
That's
yeah.
not bad for the dyslexic.
Well, and for the fact that it's a fantasy
Oh, I
name
thought it
with an unknown amount of consonants
Yeah.
And apostrophes.
and apostrophes. Yes, apostrophes are necessary.
And I heard Flismir.
It can't be a fantasy name. Just like you
All
can't
right,
have a
so
board game with a crow.
you have now successfully slipped over into the other side there, and now you have been purified. And then the shaman looks to you and says,
Approach the altar and let the purification commence.
I step forward and place my hand on the altar.
"You go to place your hand on the altar."
Wait! You must do the ritual first.
Fair.
No disrespect intended.
And again, a prayer flourishes and all this kind of stuff, which you recognize as horse crap.
Now place your hand upon the altar.
You feel absolutely nothing. What you do?
As a sign of relief.
The good has fled your soul. How do you feel?
Invigorated.
Invigorated. Do you feel the darkness enveloping you?
As if a shadow overtook me.
Holding your heart close in its dark, clammy grasp.
Praise be to Flamsmere Glanner.
Yes! Praise!
And then it gestures as you leave. It gestures to you.
Step up. After.
All right, and it begins doing this elaborate ritual, grander and more verbose than the last one, and beckons you to place your hand on it, and you do, and you feel nothing. And how do you react?
Very similar, just like the darkness is just enveloping me. Feel it. Praise me to that sugar.
Wonderful! Wonderful! And now,
What did you say?
Let out a fart.
My favorite thing, and this is not offensive in any way, I love it, is that you're not even trying to pronounce it correctly. Look, I literally heard you say, praise be to Flash Glanner. I was like, it's awesome. I love it. That was amazing.
now that all of the goodness has been banished from
Praise
your
be to whatever
souls, you may enter the presence of the great darkness, the Flimsir Glanner. Okay, let's go now.
And then it begins taking you to this this area right here. All right.
Good.
Small size.
Praise be to Flapschmear Glamour.
Flim flam lander.
Flim flam laughter. I love it.
Vladimir's
good.
Flanders.
Yeah. Yes.
That's gonna be the meme.
Flanders from
Flanders.
from Simpsons.
Simpsons.
Vladimir Flanders.
Praise be to Vladimir Flanders. Flanders.
All right, so you guys are.
Have you ever
Usher.
seen the episode where he takes off his sweater and he's ripped?
You guys are ushered into a much larger chamber here.
Excellent darkness music.
That's
Yeah, that
that's
is
the
it.
another hero point for everybody.
Music on it. No, that's not.
Nobody's spending hero points
I'm
yet.
convinced
Yeah.
James Taylor
Give
is
it
the music
time.
on the
They'll all
elevator.
disappear in one round.
Yeah.
Probably.
They'll be gone.
As soon as we screw up.
Usually how it goes.
I haven't had to roll anything yet, so that's why mine are still there.
That's true.
Look at all those hero points.
All I gotta say is the next time you miss, keep rolling.
Right? Just be like, just
Especially if it's fire.
chuck those suckers.
This underground chamber presents a stark contrast between its two halves. One side is engulfed by dark, still waters. that mirror the glow of bioluminescent moss that clings to the ceiling and stalactites that hang here. The other half offers dry land, a rough and uneven terrain scattered with rock, debris, glittering coins, and a few containers. And that dry land is this massive patch over here.
And we're coming in from that direction.
You guys are coming in from here, heading in this way. And you're now in the entrance here.
Yep.
And the shaman, and you're trailing behind 30 feet or so.
Yeah, I'm giving him a decent amount of space. Yeah.
And the shaman halts and says,
O great one, Flimsmere Glanner, we have brought supplicants before your greatness.
and then there's a swirling in the water right here. And a form begins to rise up out of the murky depths.
I'm not going any further, as far as I go.
This is my spot.
Yeah, let's stay right here. I'm good.
We just need to figure out where the handle is on this.
Yeah.
And you see this rising up out of the water. It is a large creature, 3 times the size of a human, clawed appendages, some mandibles, but tentacles swarming around its face, and its eyes gleaming up. You hear this voice that says,
Approaches me. Speak their names, supplicants.
Big enough for him. Because we're bullshitting here. Avery.
give me a deception check.
Nah. 13 plus 6. 19. Yeah, it's 19.
In the presence of my great unholiness, you speak lies. Lies! Welcome.
Does this please you?
All evil pleases me. Your name.
Starfall.
Starfall.
Deception check? Unless you're trying to make it obvious.
Deception. It's a whopping 13.
Excellent. And now the one that has no smell. What is your name?
I'm going to over-dramatically fall to my knees in a bow of penance.
So you're
and,
you're to submerge yourself in the water because you're in like waist deep water right now.
okay, so we're not on land.
No,
Okay.
you're in the water.
I'm gonna go as far down as I can without fully submerging myself. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna try and sleight of hand a hunt prey action. So I can get some information on this thing. And oh great one, we're not worthy of your presence in Draconic.
Okay, so the first thing I want is a performance check.
There's a performance check.
Performance
All right. I'm gonna use a hero point. Straight 15.
And now you're trying to do the hunt prey. Give me your sleight of hand. This is
So
right,
it'd
it's called
be
thievery.
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 I'm gonna use my other hero point.
There we go.
There we go.
It's a 22.
22. All right. And let's see. What is your occultism modifier?
It's a +8.
Plus 8. All right, so I have to do some math here. I got that as a total We're here. Oh man. All right. And what were you trying to figure out?
Information. What is it? What if
Okay.
I succeed? Did I succeed on it?
Okay. So you have heard of these creatures. You don't know what their names are.
Okay.
But you have heard of creatures like these that are servants of another creature whose name you do know. There's something called, stand by, what are those things called?
Applet?
Stand by. I'm gonna look up a name really quick. Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pathfinder does have a lot of Cthulhu mythos.
Does it?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So-
visited the plane of Lang once.
These creatures are servants of another creature called an Algolthu. And Algolthu were literally, quite literally, gods in past history. They're not considered, I mean, they were like godlike power. They're not considered that way anymore. But these creatures were servants of these god things, the primary servants of these god creatures. Okay, you don't remember what these things' names were exactly, but you know that basic history about them. What you also know about them is that they are known for having an insidious paralytic venom. All right, so you're kneeling down before it, and it's now addressing all of you.
Oh, great one. My name is Marvel.
Now look unto my great presence. Now, supplicants, who speaks for all of you?
You're a great one. Your high priest tasked us with taking out the high priest of the Dark Lord.
And you have failed, I know.
Correct. This is because we discovered he wishes to kill you.
Which is already known, and triple known.
Do you know how?
Force of arms, I presume.
Perhaps. He wishes us to find an artifact to use against you, one that he believes will take you out.
What is this artifact?
It is a coin or a token of some kind, known as the light.
I know of this coin.
Well, if you would like, we would rather fetch it for you to use against him instead.
The coin is worthless.
Is it? He seems not to think so.
He is misinformed.
To be safe, should we not get it anyway?
Coin lies below us.
Third
Like
floor?
in the water here below us, or
Below in this area. Why do you speak? You are inferior to your mistress. Why do you speak?
is he speaking in Draconic?
This is common.
This is common. Okay.
Do you permit your inferiors to speak?
At times.
And speak, pathetic swarm.
I was just, oh great one, wanting to be clear as to whether it was here in the room with us or if we had to travel further to get to some.
Information is not granted free, fool. If you wish to have this great secret, this artifact of insurmountable power, then you must destroy this one-eyed creature before it can get its hands on this token.
The problem is then, he does not know where it is. But you just told us where it was. What's to
know.
say we're not going to go backstab you now? Make it worth our while.
You present a convincing argument to simply kill you now.
Good, but then he might find the way to the token.
He might. But we could torture you and convert you into our mindless servants like we've done so many times before.
Oh, but we wouldn't be very useful then, now, would we? We're much more useful when we're able to go back and forth freely.
Well, then murder this great-eyed freak, and I shall tell you how to go down.
Again, we could just tell him instead. That apparently he's on the right track, and that you know where it is. And
You seek to manipulate me.
maybe a little, but you like all evil.
Yes, I will not be manipulated by you. I have existed for all time, and I serve the undying.
But you yourself are not. Are you?
What would you say?
Are you yourself not?
Not what?
Undying.
I cannot be killed.
Oh, that's real. The point is, he's gonna find that token one way or another. How heavily do you want to hedge your bet?
If you go back and slay him, he won't find it, will he?
He has supplicants.
Then slay them as well. It's simply not it.
Well, they outnumber us quite a lot. That's a lot for us to try to catch.
Then take some of these pathetic, slimy stools with you.
Now we're talking.
Overrun their compound and destroy them.
Now we're talking. The problem is they won't listen to us. You need to make sure that we have the authority to tell them so.
I want you to give me a persuasion.
You're really good at
This
this.
is good. I'm enjoying it.
I mean, it's kind of my thing.
I'm enjoying it.
This is a
The
study.
deception
I'm
or
enjoying
diplomacy,
this.
because persuasion doesn't
Persuasion
actually
isn't
exist.
a stat.
Diplomacy,
Diplomacy-
or deception.
I'm sorry, you're right. Diplomacy is the name of it. Yeah.
That works.
I'm enjoying watching this.
That, not quite as bad as deception, but 24.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
24?
24.
Approach my unholiness.
I'll step up.
And it reaches out a claw towards you, grabs you around the waist, and it brings you close. You can see its mandibles opening up, the tentacles swarming out towards you, and two of the tentacles drape across to your face like this,
All right.
slowly coming down. You can feel them prodding into your skin, slime going across your face. You're glaring, you're face to face with this thing, it's holding you up, and you can feel this presence crawling across your skin. And then it turns you around, puts you back down in the water, and addresses the boggards there, particularly the shaman, and says,
This one is now my selected one. Her life before all of yours. Now, bow to her, as you would to me. She is second to only me now.
and immediately the boggards go face down into the water. And they begin worshiping you.
I got a piece. That's awesome. The good part.
Yeah,
Wait for the good part.
fucking awesome.
You were suddenly a champion of
I'm a champion.
boggards.
Not what I was expecting. I'm gonna tell the boggards to rise. We have work to do.
They immediately come up.
Turn back to the woman. Thank you again, Cloud One. We'll take care of this problem very quickly.
I have one request you must follow. Leave enough here to protect my compound from those who would take their home back. Creatures of the depths, creatures of the oceans wish to come and invade my home. Must not let them, as I have taken it as mine. So take only those that you need.
Handful of the best fighters, the rest can stay. We might even leave some of us.
They're
Yeah, that's
incompetent.
We can definitely take the incompetent ones. They can be cannon fodder.
Yes.
Oh, selected one.
Chicken fat, is it?
May I ask a question?
You may.
Will you inform the Great One, ask the Great One how many need to stay behind
That is there
of
a
his
particular?
liking to make sure he is protected?
Yes, Great One. Is there a particular amount you would like to keep behind? Or anyone in particular?
I must congratulate you for having such teachable minions. It knows better than to address my greatness. I suggest whipping him more frequently, and he shall be better servant.
No.
Can you ask your question again?
Is there anyone in particular that the Great One would like to have stay behind, or a certain number? I'm on the short list to stay, basically.
Leave behind my holy servant. And a couple of her warriors. But all the little weak ones, take them with you.
Oh,
Make sure they're strengthened through steel and blood.
we can certainly do that.
Oh! I forgot. There is a spy in the midst of the Third Eye's troops. He works for me. You must spare his life. We have a deal. His blood shall not be spilt, or all of yours will. The sacred oath he has taken.
Will we know him on sight, or do you need to identify him for us?
You will not know him. He hides himself away. He is one of the gaunt pale creatures.
The what?
The cold pale creatures.
Cocktail.
Again, to ensure that we spare him, as you have requested a Great One. Do we have any distinguishing features we should look out for your spy? Or a name, perhaps? Anything, so he does not get caught inside?
A distinguishing mark that we could have to let it
Or
know.
yes, a way we can tell him to flee before he gets brutally murdered?
Also, selective one. Are there any tools that can be provided as assistance?
Next.
He looks like all of the rest of them because they look the same.
Of course, he wouldn't be a good spy otherwise.
But he goes by the name Ernie.
Ernie, noted.
Like Hebert and Ernie?
Ernie.
Ernie, okay.
Ernie.
It's fantastic, right? And the last thing, a Great One, and of course we can bother the supplicants if need be, but are there any tools? They do have creatures that can turn beings into stone.
Yes. You don't want to get pecked by those.
Not pecked, but is there any way we could perhaps prevent that? From
Yes,
happening in the first place?
you can. You kill them.
Fair enough.
Their magic power dissipates upon their death.
Good to know.
Yes.
Murder them first.
Murder them before they murder you.
Excellent, we'll have fried chicken for dinner.
I don't know if that would... Yes, they have fried chicken.
If you like, we'll bring you some.
Bring the offering upon the altar, yes.
And,
Excellent.
oh, with that out of the way, I suppose we should get to work.
Get to work. You are dismissed.
All right, and so you take your leave,
Okay.
and then you were there, hidden back here,
Indeed.
right? And what's your stealth modifier?
13?
13. Where is my?
I'm gonna end up with stashing.
Oh, there it is. All right. And then as you're leaving, it calls out.
And your skulking friend is not as clever as he thinks he is.
Don't worry, he'll get a whipping as well.
Whipping, yes. You are a great emissary of the most unholy one. I see
Thank you.
promise in your future.
Alright, and so you guys have now left. And
Back to the rest of the group.
you go, and you're back with the
Yep.
rest of the group,
Yep.
and the shaman and the 2 boggards are there.
Meanwhile,
you know.
I've shown them an amazing amount of wrestling moves and how I can like pin guys to the
Do
ground
you have anything at a
and
distance?
flip them over
Are you
and just
completely?
I mean,
in
just
your
have my
face
way
melee,
with it.
or do you
Pretty
have any-
much.
They're absolutely disgusting.
I'm a monk.
We're gonna have to divide you between.
Yeah.
we could do that right now.
You went, well, you have your archer stats.
Don't do much.
Much, but. Anyway.
Alright.
Well, minions, we're gathering an
Incompetent
army.
minion.
Incompetent minion, but we'll deal with that later. We're gathering an army.
That's like the rank of general, right?
Maybe a lieutenant.
It's like
Great,
centurion and competent. That's like the same word.
Completely.
Should we have them round up the troops, your great chosenness?
Yes. Remember, we
You heard her! Go round up the troops! Don't just stand there!
The boggards begin scrambling, running into each other, and they disperse, except for the shaman. The shaman stands here barking out orders, and some of them go this way, and some of them go this way. And after
What if you were to use?
I would like to acquire a particular thing.
To see if they can.
Do we
This
have
one has
do we have anything that could serve as a token of the god? Like as if we had killed the god and we went back in to claim our prize? Yeah?
we can try it. I don't know if it'll work.
I mean, they wanted us to bring the god back alive,
Right.
so a token's not going to mean anything.
No.
I mean, maybe I can pass off now. Maybe. It's risky.
I think we did the best.
We killed the god and you inherited the power, and
Powers.
that's why the boggards are now following your command, kind of thing.
Alright,
No,
alright,
it's
so,
turned out
so,
very well.
none of that's actually happening right at this moment.
Yeah, none was happening.
We're here with the shaman.
Wait, what did you say?
We're rounding up the
Look,
troops.
what she said was that, you know, that someday maybe she even ascends. That's, you know, maybe she becomes
perhaps
more
I get
powerful.
enough
Not yet, of course,
favor?
but, you know,
I can feel it
does
all
happen.
from here.
I can feel it from here.
I have a little bit of an evil streak. I have to thank you for that.
Ah, yes, yes. Our chosen has great future ahead of her. Flimsir Glander has spoken.
Yes.
So,
I fear her. I cannot look in her
I wonder
direction.
if the shaman has any.
Oh, her glory!
Yes.
Those are
It's
my
blinding.
biggest fear right now.
well, he did say, Talk Traces, that killing them does dispel the magic, but preventing it would be more ideal. Do you have any ideas? Oh, great face. Priest. I'm not going to say pronouns. Shaman.
Well, many of us have fallen to these pecker necks.
Yes.
And, well, the best defense that we've discovered is to stay here in the water, away from them.
That does not kill them.
Oh, kill them, yes.
Do you have any weapons that you have accrued over your time being down here from other adventures, per se, that have came down here?
Ah, yes, we have a great deal of weapons. I can show you the storage cache
Yes.
of weapons. Absolutely, yes, your chosenness has a wonderful idea.
Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. See what we have, see what we can
Arm the
use.
troops.
Arm the troops with the rest, especially if there's ranged weapons. That seems like the way we're going.
Trying to make sure we pick the worst weapon. Because we don't want to make them afterward.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the shoddy ones.
I really need to pick up that feat that lets me like say things but communicate to you secret messages to you guys.
Oh, is there a feat that does that? That's
There's a
great.
feat that does that.
Yeah, and I have a feat, being an automaton, that allows me to touch, communicate via telepathy with creatures. I'm thinking about picking that up the next
So
time.
I have a cantrip called Tremor Signs, which I can send messages through the earth.
Oh, that's nice.
Semantic component, so it's quiet, but
Right.
requires me to
To make some gestures.
Yeah.
So the shaman goes over into the water here, reaches underneath the water, and makes a gesture, not unlike the one you were making apparently. And you guys all hear, and part of the wall slides aside, revealing a small little cubbyhole there. It's probably it's probably 10 feet by 10 feet, so it's a decent sized one. And inside, you can see piled up on the ground there are javelins, clubs, and daggers. Hanging from the walls are suits of leather armor, made from the hide of a pale-skinned creature, by the looks of it. And then the shaman gestures and says,
The weapon cache.
Arm up.
Dude, yeah.
I believe you're, since we're here, Darkfall. Feel free to have a look, take a look, see if anything is particularly good. Since you have the detect magic then.
all right.
Ordered by
So you go in there, you're casting detect magic, and none of these are magical.
Fair. I'm not seeing anything that's standing out.
And then the shaman is next to you.
Yes, so it's good, right? It's very, very good.
Well, as the quad one's chosen, I think we're actually going to be benefiting all of you by letting you use some of it.
Oh, well, we're pretty well armed. This is the extra stuff. We were holding it in anticipation of your glorious arrival.
Alright, see.
Any ranged weapons do we see?
Yes.
Javelins, daggers can be thrown.
Oh,
Yeah.
javelins are good.
There are no crossbows or anything like that.
But are javelins martial?
Javelins.
Javelins are designed to be thrown.
No, they're martial.
But they're
arts, right?
simpler
Yeah.
martial.
Oh, yeah, they should be.
I think the martial.
Throwing a javelin's no mean feat.
Sure.
It's better than.
I mean, I've got a bow.
I can still use martial weapons. I think, because I'm Cedric the one.
Do you have a bow or a crossbow?
I have a bow.
You'd probably do more damage with your
I
bow.
wondered because of the strength.
It's a simple weapon.
It is a.
I thought it was martial.
It's a simple,
Yeah.
simple throw. Yep.
Nice.
Is there any descriptors for it under it, whether it's like agile or strength based or?
Yeah,
Trades.
it's thrown, so it adds your strength.
Right.
Which probably is good for me to have.
So now
That's
that
perfect for
they've
you.
shown you the weapon cache, more boggards are returning. And there's a handful of them. There's a dozen of them now that have arrived. And then Shaman says,
I have gathered the troops. Your great one, wholly chosen. Yes.
Excellent. I'm blanking on their name. What skin tribe? The High Priest of the Dark Lord and his evil minions, not the good way, have had the audacity to try to take all of us out and take out the Great Cloud One, and of course we cannot have that.
and immediately all of them raise a cheer. And they begin saying,
Audacity! Audacity!
and they're just chanting,
Audacity!
and this clamor is resonating throughout this compound now.
That's good.
And of course we will not stand for it. So, while we will leave a small contingent behind to protect our Great One.
We will not stand for it!
And immediately all of them drop prone on the land and sink underneath the water.
They take everything with them. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Most of us will be going and putting the Dark Priest to shame.
And you hear underneath the water, and all of this clamor and resonating throughout here. You guys hear a little noise from above. Looking up, there's that hole in the ceiling, right? You came through. You guys can see the floor above you, up at the top of the ceiling beginning to shake. And then a brick shakes loose, plunks in the water, and you hear a there are bubbles, and a body floats to the top, probably knocked unconscious or something. and this resonating clamor from all of these creatures, you guys can all see now this floor beginning to shake and sag. This is the one that was collapsing down, right, that you guys had found earlier. It had the hole in it. It was literally collapsing as you guys were trying to walk across it.
Rally at the door.
Now, in order for this mission to be successful, though, you need to calm down. This is a stealth mission.
And immediately, silence cuts through the ranks.
So, those who are particularly good at stealthing, and those who are particularly good at using range, you will be able to run.
Chosen one.
Chosen.
I'm sorry. He has to go to the bathroom.
Yes.
I'll walk over to you very quietly and say, we can lead them all back here and retreat, and the whole thing can come down on them all. Oh, thank you,
Yes.
and I run off, pretending I have to do something that she.
Yes. Go. Yes. So those of you among the Wetskin tribe who, again, are adept at stealth and ranged, you in particular will be valuable, and your sacrifice for the Great One will be well noted.
They're all nodding, being very quiet. Okay, meanwhile, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of wandering my way around them, keeping an eye on all of them, making sure no one's leaving off in a random direction.
That's a good point.
You're going around standing, keep an eye on them, and their attention is fixated on her, and you can feel this almost palpable religious fervor resonating from these creatures as they gather around her. And then, Skylar, what are you doing?
We checked out the weapon cache. We hear them clamoring. They go silent.
So now a paper is being passed among the group.
They're trading notes.
It's just a question.
Just circle yes and give it back to him.
All right, promise next week.
Wow.
Anything in particular?
Marvel, what are you doing?
I'm just waiting for further command from the selected one.
Okay, Grimchaw. Oh, here we go.
I will explain to them that if you are not stealthy nor melee range combatant, you will have to come within my ranks, and I will lead you to glory.
And by that he means until we
then-
give you permission.
Most of the boggards immediately begin to get really excited, holding up their clubs and weapons. Glory! Glory! And then there are two of them
Yeah.
inch away, and they're
Shouldn't you go into the weapon cache? Don't you want a couple of those big javelins?
Oh, these things to thrust into my foes. Indeed.
Alright, sorry.
Great one, or selected one. I think we should have an emphasis on ranged weapons when.
As noted, yes. Those who are ranged are going to be under Marvel and Skylar's command. There are more ranged people.
Oh yeah, they so many of them immediately pull out slings, little leather thongs with little rocks in them.
Ranged weapons! Ranged! We strike them from afar with stones!
1,000 stones will do a lot of good work.
Not that many.
20 stones will do a lot of work.
It says 10.
I'm sure there's more we can do scattered around. But 10 from 1,000 to people.
We'll buy some more.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Google Eye
Oh,
one.
set
On
up,
the dry land
set up a
parts.
stand.
Is there
Stones
rocks
for
on the
sale.
floor?
Stones for
There's
sale.
rubble and stuff, yeah. There's
Get
rubble.
yourself up to your
there's
religious
rubble.
deity minimum.
Stones, we can get you more.
So you're gesturing at the rubble, and these creatures looking at the rubble.
Put the rubble
We call it
in
the I
the
really
sling
love my deity
and launch
package.
the rubble.
One of the creatures approaches you, prostrates itself, and says,
Chosen one, I don't mean to speak back against one of your companions, but he knows nothing about aerodynamics and the fact that a roughly human piece of rifle will not fly straight. It will be an absolute disaster in combat. We need smooth stones or metal ones from a cast. He knows little about the range dynamics.
You are not wrong. So, gather the more that you can. Time is awkward down here because it's always dark, as it should be. For what do you say, an hour we ride? Verbally?
An hour, yeah, an hour should give me time to go over there.
Some of them have javelins as well. So, there's a handful that have slings and there's a handful that have javelins. And there's there's a dozen of these creatures. There's roughly 6 of the ones with the little slings, and roughly 6 of these guys here. And then, of course, you have the shaman as well.
Well, the shaman, I think, was staying behind, though.
So the shaman was led under you.
The shaman is under me, but I also thought that the shaman was specifically requested to stay behind.
So
The Flimsier Lanier had asked for a contingent reminder to protect the area, right? And then for you to take the rest with you and, harden them in battle. So to
Okay, so the shaman. Cool, well, the shaman. That's fine.
A contingent. Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. I don't think a contingent's defined anywhere, right?
So
What, 4 or 5?
So
Maybe 2 or 3.
may your incompetent, most incompetent,
You're my most incompetent.
most
Yes,
incompetent
please.
minion propose that I knock on the door and suggest that we have accomplished our quest while we have the boggards lay low under the water
That-
and wait.
That is the start of the plan, yes. Most of our contingents will remain stealth. Those who cannot stay back until the charge is called. However, to get us in there a little easier,
Could we request they hold the door open so that we can carry the body in?
no, they wanted the guy to bring them alive.
It is
Tell
also
them it's
very
knocked
large.
out.
It's 800 pounds.
Tell them that we've knocked it unconscious.
Alternatively, I inherited his powers.
Where's mine?
We
It can
But-
be dangerous.
we
I know.
we tell the giant,
Rest of the
the third eye, that he is very large. We could not bring him with us.
That's also possible.
Also,
Yes.
you can grab that slimy stick over there and say it's one of its tentacles as evidence.
I don't hate that. That's good.
In any case, I'm going to prepare myself for this fight. And
So it gives us about an hour to prepare. Perhaps we can even,
I think
don't know,
during-
rough ourselves up a little bit, make
I
the
think
appearance
during
more
that
possible.
hour, we should
We're already filthy.
consider
Something.
sending a message.
Okay.
I'm thinking that what if we could either slip a note or just say through the door, we don't need to go in. But we want to make sure that we thank them for sending the contingent they did to assist us. Because, what was the guy's name?
Which one?
The one who he said not to kill.
Ah, yes.
What's the guy's name?
Ernie.
Ernie. So we should thank Ernie for sending that contingent to assist us in this. We want to make sure that they thank Ernie for sending that contingent to assist us. There'll be all kinds of, what? What do you mean a contingent? What did Ernie do? We better check out what happened with Ernie. What's going on? We would have all the confusion happening in there, you see.
It would be confusion, but it would also put a target on Ernie's back.
Good.
We made it.
We kill Ernie. You know we're going to kill Ernie, right? Okay.
Not in front of the boggards.
So if you've already announced that
I don't
you're
care
going to
if
take
you're-
an hour before you guys go in.
I don't care if they like evil. So.
The boggards are all preparing themselves, sharpening
Okay.
weapons and stuff, all excited and all
So
this
they're
all
also-
that kind of stuff. And we'll just assume that you guys are
Have some
somewhere
alone.
kind of private doing your final planning.
If we weren't, and I appreciate that what you're saying, but if they weren't, I'm still okay. So they know we're evil and we're supposed to be, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
But anyway, no.
Problem is Ernie is technically one of theirs.
True,
So,
but-
Mage armor? Okay.
refocusing.
Okay.
I do think that we want to cause that confusion. We want to do something that's confusing and involving something where they didn't expect that they were. What do you mean we're involved? We didn't know something happened. Like,
No, I do
Yeah.
like the idea.
Yeah.
We didn't grab any of the people in their names, did we?
not in there. That's why I said we know Ernie. Ernie, we know.
Yeah.
If we could somehow get the cockatrice out the water, that would. That might slow him down.
I mean, since we're alone, how do you guys feel about the Ernie plan? Because I don't need to do this supplicant thing when we're alone.
I think getting the door open, I think the rest of it will take care of itself.
I really want to try to throw some confusion in there of some kind now. I don't care how.
I don't
we don't
think
have
it's
to
a
have them
bad
open
plan
the door.
with the confusion.
Yeah, like we want to slip a note through the door. I'm okay with that. I'm just want them to have some kind of like, what's going on? Like weird kind of trying to investigate themselves when all of a sudden they're attacked. Like they aren't expecting it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something like that. It doesn't have to be the Ernie thing. I'm just trying. I was throwing something out like I want to
I
give
get what
them.
you're
I
going
want to
for.
throw them into some
No,
kind of
I get it too. It's just
unsuspecting.
like, do we have any
How
other
far does
situation?
the tremor speak reach? What's the range on that?
120
120?
feet. Yeah.
You have to be able to see though.
No, but it just says target.
I figure we take out, once we've taken out the third eye, whatever deity is behind him, if there is one, we hook it back to the other one and let them duke it out. And get the
Well, I
think
try
that-
to dodge.
I don't want to overcomplicate this. I just wanted to throw some confusion in there before we go attack.
So we
I don't
know
think it's
he's
a bad
one of the
idea.
cold pale creatures.
Yeah, so I have no idea how this spell targets. It says literally you need neither line of sight nor line of effect. Just so a target on another floor of a building is a valid target.
So literally,
And connected
As long
to the
as it's
same
connected by
body of
ground.
Earth. The vibrations reach the target through the ground.
Oh, so.
It's a very good spell, but it makes it feel like there's small earthquakes going on.
Well, under there, I mean, I feel
That would
like,
be confusing at best for them.
yeah.
And anybody who has tremor sense or like ability to understand the tremors, that this is a message, to be able to interpret. Now that is kind of rare, but not impossible.
Would that be covered under comprehend language?
So
It's a
any-
specific language, I believe.
Any creature
Or
with
somebody
tremor
does that
sense can
spell,
hear.
I think it's the other one.
Any creature with tremor sense can hear the message. But you can also have like a code or something, right? If we had like 3 knocks for emergencies, right?
Dash dot.
Yeah, we could form the message to Ernie in some way as
I don't
something
think.
like the Great One is requiring
Well,
your assistance or
I
something.
think the opposite. I think we form the message to Ernie, but don't send it to Ernie.
Send
Just
it
kind of
to-
like look.
Send it
drop
to
off
find
the
a
wall,
random
like-
person and just literally say, "Hey Ernie, we're getting ready to attack. Be
That
prepared.
would
Like
never come
comfy."
as.
That's what I'm wondering.
It's not a language.
Do
So-
we want to give them the time to prep for anything though?
Yeah. So we could send a spy
Oh, that's
message.
true. We want to say something that'll make them suspicious. But you're right. We don't want them to have them trying.
So we could.
So not an attack. You're right. But
So we could ask Ernie to execute the sabotage plan,
right.
which.
But we
may
don't
or
send
may-
it to Ernie.
Oh,
That's what I'm.
okay.
Because I want them to be like, what?
You could send
Ernie's connected. I want it to not go to Ernie.
You,
so that
you,
causes
you really want to
a
F
big-
things up?
Well,
Send
of
it,
course,
send
Ernie's
it to the third
sabotage plan
eye.
is a good one.
Send it to the Cyclops.
Do you know if he has one?
The other concern is
If you were
we
an
still need to get the
infiltrator,
door
you would have
open,
been
they're suspicious of
spending
picking up
your
the
days
door
and
for
nights
us.
inside enemy territory.
That's
What
my
would you
one
be doing?
concern.
Yeah, maybe.
If they,
That could
if he sends it as the door is opening to the Cyclops, that's really gonna mess things up. And that'll cause mass confusion. What sabotage? What sabotage?
Yeah,
Well, we'd have to get the timing right.
Yeah,
you're right.
of course.
That's
but-
right.
Think you can handle it?
I just want to say you guys are doing a really good job working through that candy.
It's awesome. Dude, it's good as hell. It's the best candy. I mean,
Said you didn't want it
I ate a jawbreaker once every 3 games, but this is like, I'm saying.
I mean, I bought it to be eaten. It's fine.
Yeah. Awesome.
This is Cadbury eggs.
Exactly.
Previous candy.
Wait, is this
Premium.
like a Cadbury egg?
You know,
It's
previous
like a peanut
candy
butter
like takes a
Cadbury
while.
egg.
Yeah.
But you guys like this stuff.
This is premium candy, man. This is top
This
shelf.
is like quality top shelf candy.
Good stuff.
Hey,
Yeah, timing has to be good, but I think that's the best idea is to try to. Well, we got to do something. I don't know what it is, but I really want them to have some kind of like, whoa, what's going on?
I like where you're going with this about
So
causing
I'm not
mass
attached.
confusion.
I'm not attached to the Ernie one. I really want to do something that's going to cause them to.
All right. I mean, I'm all aboard.
Yeah.
Why don't we?
no, I'm too. It's just.
Why don't we send the Cyclops the message, being like,
Sure.
Yeah.
Ernie, is like,
Yeah.
we have, we want you to, or
You commence the sabotage plan or
Something like that, yeah.
Plan Omega.
I'm getting real espionage, you know.
or the Ernie the
No, I think the most important thing is getting the door open, and if they're having chaos on the side,
Yeah, that was my concern. It's
so
like we
your
have to get
timing
time.
has to be pretty damn good.
And that's what she was saying. Timing has to be right on. Well, what if we get inside? Like, cause we're gonna want to go back without quotes without
how about
the troops.
Ernie
And we have them,
because
and then
the,
you can do it as soon as we get in
Once
the door.
the door is open,
you get
we
in,
send the
do the
message.
thing.
All right, that's it.
the third eye won't know the name of
He'll know Ernie.
the clawed one.
Okay.
Or the fact that he's even called the clawed one. The
Okay.
third eye wouldn't know that, but Ernie would.
Okay.
So if we send a message to the Cyclops, Ernie, the clawed one commands you
Sure.
commence, he's gonna be like,
Well, I'll leave the message up to you. But
Ernie,
yeah, just-
what the hell?
the point is,
What's the clawed
something
one?
something that's supposed to be subterfuge, supposed to do an Ernie, and should go to the Cyclops instead. I'll leave the message to you, but okay, I think that's what we do, and we do it as soon as we get the door open, right? Because we're there without the frog people. We're not really, but they're supposed to be. We're acting like we are.
So getting the door open is the next challenge.
Yes.
Do we want to go with the I inherited the powers?
Mold
We want to go
stone or anything, mold earth, anything like that.
How about
Fake it.
images,
Oh yeah, images, illusions.
illusions?
No illusions.
So the best we got is the stick.
Brute force, acid arrow.
I mean,
Well, acid arrow against the door isn't going to do anything.
acid arrow against the hinges though on the door.
Are the hinges on the inside or the outside?
Which
Within.
way does the door open? In.
Probably in, because that's the way it's
Anybody who puts the hinges
Yeah, it'd be
on the
in.
side that the enemies would be on
Would be ridiculous.
more.
Yeah,
Absolutely true.
that's fair.
True story. Oh, I believe opening in was the way we heard it anyway. Especially because there's a bar on the end.
Correct. They would open inward.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
All right, we'll walk up there with our stick, which is the tentacle of the bad guy, and you talk our way through the door.
So before we do that, though, what's the plan for the army? The army is going to be behind us in the water, right?
Yep. And then
Army.
How many are you taking with you?
So how many total are there?
There are a total of 12. Plus
12.
the high priest, the shaman. Now, for ease of reference, 6 of them are scouts, 6 of them are warriors. The scouts are armed with, they have morning stars and slings. And the warriors are armed with clubs, javelins.
Maybe a couple of scouts.
So I was gonna say take all the scouts, and
The warriors are going to be. Here's my worry. Warriors might be harder to take down.
Not only that, we
At
need
the
something
end,
between
we
us
have
and the
to.
cockatrice.
I mean, yeah, we could just have them rush the cockatrices.
The only reason I'm saying is we said we'd leave some behind.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll leave 2 and 2.
We leave. Well, I don't think we leave that many. That's 4.
I was thinking
2. I'm agreeing with you. I'm thinking 2 total.
2, 3 at max.
3 at max. Totally on board.
Yeah, most gods only require 2.
Yeah, they're gods. What do they need?
Yeah, they're
I mean,
Yeah, he's unkillable.
Right. He said so. He even said it was unkillable.
and usually they just need them to go fetch stuff.
Right.
So
So, and definitely at least one of them has to be a scout.
Do we wanna
They're
leave-
fast, and if they have to.
Do we want to leave
cut
one
them-
of each then? Is that a good
Each
compromise?
sound- I think that's a good compromise.
Reasonable. The rest we take. Everybody else.
There's no right decision here.
Oh, there's a right decision, because the less we leave back here, the less we have to deal with later. So,
And the more we feed the cockatrice, not us.
correct.
I'm gonna end up a statue.
Well, maybe.
You can fight the other things or something. I don't know.
I'll target, if there's one that targets you, we'll target it back.
You'll be fine.
We heard.
Someone's temporary.
Per our great one over here, that if they die, that you get
Supposedly the
better.
magic dissipates.
It is what it is.
So,
Okay, so, that's the plan then.
Assuming the god's telling the truth.
but yeah, basically,
You may not be. that's
boggards
true.
are gonna stay under the water. We get the door open and then just have them rush.
Well, right, we're gonna get the door open, you're gonna tremor sense the message.
Right.
Right, and then I think we should wait, they should have a signal, because that way,
They're gonna shut the door right after we go in.
yeah,
That's
maybe.
the problem.
Yeah, how do we get them to keep the door?
No. Just have them attack once the door is open, and I'll
what I'm
send a
saying, just have
message
them-
right away.
Okay.
For
And
anybody who stays
That may not
inside,
have
and then
enough time to
hopefully
get
that'll keep them
confusion,
broken
but-
up into smaller groups.
What if you send the message right before we open the door?
whiskey.
Because then,
Like I said, the timing would have to be.
It may reach the Cyclops, but it may not reach
What
the
if,
ones
what if
at
they
the front
request
door
the
in time.
Cyclops? What if the what if the Cyclops? What if they question us at the door and they need the Cyclops override and blah blah blah? You know.
That's why I would wait until as they're opening the door, and as soon as the door
I'm not
opens,
sure if it's any
we send
value
it to them.
if we do it after we open the door.
Well, maybe deeper in the dungeon they'll be panicking and confusion, but out in the main
Oh,
door-
because you think that, see, that's maybe the Cyclops will be in the back, and you're hoping that'll cause.
right.
Alright, yeah, we can go with that, it's just,
Maybe
hopefully
right
that,
as they're opening.
I'm not
the
sure
door,
there's a perfect
like I
way to
said,
do this, so yeah.
Luke, I've got a mechanics question.
Hold on a second. 1 second.
So I've got a 64 Volkswagen Beetle, and the air conditioning is going out. Big surprise. But mechanics question?
Yeah. About an item that we have.
We do have the tree.
We got a lot of things. I don't know if anything's actually useful in battle.
Okay, what's just one?
We have an item called a vine bolt, okay? When activated and hits a target, chef splits and grows, wrapping the target in vines. Target takes a -10 circumstance bonus to speed or escapes on a DC 19. Crit immobilizes as well. If you targeted that on a door when it's open, would that prevent the door from being closed again?
It has to wrap around the thing. So if we're talking about a creature, it sounds like it wraps around the creature and immobilizes
We
it.
still have the tree though, right?
We
set
have
the
the
tree.
tree
Now-
feather token.
What if we open the
So
door and
you-
plant the tree?
if the door is already open, you could probably get it to wrap around the door, and it says it
What do you think?
immobilizes the creature.
What if we plant the door?
So it
Plant the tree,
probably,
so we open the door, that'll stop the door.
it might be, it could be probably
Do you
used
think
to
that'll be
secure a
useful?
door in an opened or
Or they
closed
shut the door so you
state.
Okay.
Probably would work.
I mean, we're gonna be right in front of the door.
The tree feather token basically sprouts an instant tree, right?
Which, that's what we were talking about,
That's
if
what
we
I'm
need to do
looking up
that,
real
yeah.
quick.
I mean, there is that, but
Immovable, that's basically an immovable rod in front of a door.
It's not quite immovable, it's definitely immovable, but it takes some work. It takes a lot of work.
Why can I not find it? But yeah, I want to say that you throw it and it
Hang on,
sprouts a tree.
I'll look it up here, while we're talking about this.
tree feather token.
Tree feather token,
Tree
yeah.
feather token.
So,
I honestly don't know what that is.
because yeah, I don't know, maybe it will be a moot point, but I'm not positive they won't just shut the door after we get inside.
That's my big concern.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they're gonna do.
That's what I think too.
It's
Feather token.
feather token causes a great oak to spring into being. 5-foot diameter trunk, 60 feet high, 40-foot top diameter. This is an instantaneous effect. Yeah, basically.
Drive a tree in front of it.
I mean, it would keep the door open, if we need to.
Can you put that on a creature?
You wait. We should know. How tall is the cave from where it's collapsing to from where it's caving in?
Not an issue.
I want to
Well-
say it was like 40 feet.
Oh, you right here?
Yeah. How high is that ceiling there?
Yeah, about 40 feet or so. Because you guys used a rope to come down.
Why wouldn't we want to use that tree feather token there to punch up through there and cause that ceiling to collapse?
Well, if we get
Because
enough
I think
of a
it's
commotion,
technically
it'll collapse anyway.
That's fair.
We've already, I mean, just them yelling was.
Also, if you have a tree that instantaneously appears there with branches and stuff,
Yeah, it's gonna
It's
catch
gonna
most
it's
of
cause
it.
gonna.
branches.
A lot of the collapsing is gonna, the fall is gonna get
Yeah,
broken.
true.
It's
by
a great
the
way for us to get back
branches and
up.
stuff.
Or catch it if we don't.
Yeah, I think the feather token is we should keep that as a an option. So if we don't need it, I'd like to be able to use it elsewhere. But if we need it here to keep the door open, then we should do that.
There's the vine bolt too. We have that option. He said that it could theoretically keep the door open once it's opened.
Oh, okay.
Well, worst comes to worst, you just send me running. I'll go get the door back open.
True. Yeah, I think the tree needs to be a last option, but let's keep it as an option just in case.
We'll see how negotiations with the door go.
So we
They
should,
go
Worst
Um,
case scenario, do they have another way out?
no, we already asked about that.
Okay,
They
they
said
don't have
they
another
could
way
have
out,
been
we're not
lying.
letting
They could have been
them out.
lying.
They, I mean,
And in
they're
fact, they
lying
probably
about a
were
lot.
lying.
There's a lot
But
of
I
lying.
guess the point is that we don't know where it is, which is
That's
the
the
important
problem.
part.
is we don't know.
They probably are lying about another way out, but
Yeah,
we
I
don't know
don't-
where it is.
I don't believe for a second that there's only one way
Yeah,
out.
yeah, I think that's true. But we just don't know where that exit is.
I was gonna say, if we know there's not another way out, light it on fire.
Oh no, there's almost definitely another way out.
They
Um,
would corner themselves in. that.
So I want to carry that token though, just to be sure. So that feather token, I'm gonna carry it in case we need
Temporarily
it.
deluded
So.
goblins, so.
I'm
Yeah.
following the leader.
Because our loot goblins
Because our
not
goblin's
here.
not here.
The goblin's not here. True.
Was this crappie?
Yeah,
Does he take everything?
he's normal.
He's just a
Travis,
goblin.
he's the one who
He writes down
Oh,
everything.
I'm assuming Crowley just ended up like finding a tree and just curled up in a hole sleeping or something.
Yeah, probably.
I don't want any part of this.
He does not. That is true. If Krabby were here, he would not want any part of this.
Are there any healing potions in the communal fund?
Not unless you want a tainted one.
Not as
Yeah, that's all we have.
I have miners. I'm willing to share.
If you
We
got
don't-
one, I'll take it because I'm
How about
completely out too.
Oh, because you're doing it. You just want to back up. Okay. I was
Yeah,
like, if
just-
you're hurt, we know how to treat you.
Yeah, I just don't have any.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
You said miners?
Yes.
We have a
Something
lot
like a can
of
to be covered.
books.
I know, right?
It's like, whoa.
It was
Lost my Cadbury egg.
Premium Cadbury egg.
Premium, man.
It even is a Cadbury. It's not like a knockoff or anything.
It's a real
Right, it's
cancer.
the real thing.
Cadbury, yeah.
I mean, not the real thing.
Well,
No, the real thing is in the UK. This is the Hershey version.
but what do they got in the UK?
In the UK, they have the real chocolate, real Cadbury chocolate. This is not Cadbury chocolate.
This is the US version.
Wait, what do they have then?
It's Hershey chocolate.
It's just like Hershey's chocolate.
Yeah. There was a whole lawsuit about it and everything. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So Cadbury UK is allowed to make Cadbury chocolate and use Cadbury chocolate, but in the US there was some, I don't know if it's Hershey exactly, but it's some other version of the chocolate. They can't use the same chocolate in America.
Oh, you said UK.
Yeah, the UK.
I was thinking UP. Upper
No,
Midwest.
UK, the
I was
UK.
like, the UP has like
No,
some
no,
chocolate.
no.
And I believe it because like there's all the
Of course,
the fudge
yeah, yeah.
places.
Yeah,
No,
because
it's-
they Mackinac fudge.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
No, it's the UK. In the UK, the UK is where Cadbury's from, and so they're allowed to use like actual Cadbury chocolate. But there was some lawsuit that happened years ago where they said that they couldn't use Cadbury chocolate, that it was some import restriction or something. So it's just a funny story. It's not actually. I don't actually care.
Can I
I eat
get
the
down
things.
on
I
some
like
of those
them, but it's
burritos?
just a funny story about
Well,
like.
I mean, they call things,
import.
they call cookies biscuits over there. So
Yeah, They had the language first, Luke. I'm just saying.
But we made it better.
Just like the French, right?
They also started the Industrial Revolution.
We had a
That's
friend.
assuming English is a good language.
We had a friend of ours who went on this thing about how the French
World languages
are
can't be that bad.
refusing to use like
It's an abomination.
any
you
other
know?
words. Like they're improving the French language constantly to make. They're changing words in the French language constantly. To get rid of to get rid of the English ones. Yeah.
Luke, while we're doing this strategizing, I am going to coat 3 of my bolts in lethargy poison. I have 3 vials of lethargy poison.
Okay.
Also, I would like to get
Is it a vial purple?
10 wounds. If somebody could give me some hit points.
Be better.
Yeah, I guess.
You need hit point?
Just top me up.
I've got some healing potions, miners.
Oh my god! Is that my kidney?
I don't know how many
Can I give you 2 minor healing potions?
doses are
No,
in the
that's
vial.
not- that's still a 1.
Because I think it seems like it
Do
should
you
be
crit
more.
fail?
Are you
Yeah.
failing your medicine checks?
Oh! So it's like a D8 damage?
Before the dog gets sick.
I rolled a 1 twice in a row.
Is it D8 damage?
I think so. I'm double checking.
That's rough.
I need a.
Crimson.
I need.
Can I give you
I
2
need a
healing
4.
potions?
I have healing potions. I was just
Okay.
looking for the cheap.
I need a
Saving the
4
healing
to
potions
not
for
fail
combat.
that. By the way.
This be D&D sometimes.
Oh, actually, I do need a healing potion.
Take 2.
I'll take
I
2.
think it is.
I'm only down.
Sadly, I think it is 1 per 50.
Okay, that's.
$4.57 this is.
Now the question is what's your plus on medicine? Probably not 4.
12.
It's a single dose.
It is.
Single dose.
Yeah.
It says
That's what it says. I
single
think it
dose.
is, yeah.
15?
Yeah.
All right, let's
That's not
kick
perfect.
open the door.
Which is different. In 5th edition, for instance, we usually say a certain
A number,
You
yeah.
A 1 lowers a step of a.
And skill checks?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I,
so we've had a lengthy
Yep. I think we're ready.
in-game and out-of-game hour discussion.
Yep.
Do we have a plan?
I think so.
We have a plan.
I lost one of those, and I'm currently looking at something.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 twice in a row on it.
So what are we doing?
Gonna go up to the door, knock on it, with our frogman hiding behind us.
In the water?
Yep.
Okay. So you brought 10 along with you? You left 1 of each behind as the contingency to guard against whatever these horrible elemental creatures
Yep.
were?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want me taking out the one that's opening the doors from the other side?
If you can get a shot, yep.
Alright.
Can
They
we
with
post
the
up
evil
together?
creatures.
Huh?
I'm an archer as well. I can post up with you.
Sure. You hit one, I'll hit the other. Okay.
So hold on a second. Who's opening the door?
Well, I'm gonna go up there and knock.
You're knocking at the door.
Yep.
I'll probably-
I'm gonna be behind for
Okay.
talking.
So we got the 3 of you basically at the door?
I'm gonna be.
Near the back.
I'm gonna try to be up like on the side of the door, especially trying to anticipate where they're gonna open.
Side of the
it.
door, okay.
So I'm trying to
And
hide.
the frogs
Okay.
are looking for a signal.
Frogs are all in the water, kind of laying low,
Yep.
hiding. Okay, Skylar, where are you?
I'm with Marv.
Marv, where are you?
I'm gonna be here. Facing towards the door.
Okay, exit the land and water, facing the
Yep.
door, okay?
Yep.
All right, and then, okay, so you got 3 of you are at the door. All right, we got the positions. What are you doing?
Knock on the door.
Mark, you knock on the door.
Boom, boom, boom.
After a few moments, you hear,
It is Grimjaw. The deed is done.
What deed?
The god thing is no more. We weren't able to take it alive.
give me a deception check.
This should be good.
Whoa!
19 on the die, total of 23.
Nice.
Hey,
Not a good
I'm
liar.
so proud
well,
of you.
Nice.
you rolled really well. So maybe you should.
You're you're rubbing off on people.
I know, I'm so proud of you.
Grimshaw, you took 5 points of damage.
The loaded his guy.
What did you do to him?
I
Medicine check
crit
might
failed.
help you out.
I crit failed 2 in a row on a 3 wound.
That where the hero point came from? So you re-rolled a 1?
Yeah.
1, then re-rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Nice. Well
1 in
done.
400 chance of that happening.
Yeah, and I need a 4 or higher to succeed.
Wow. So you guys hear a, and then the door swings open, and one of these little gaunt, pale-skinned creatures, peeking out on the door, looks at you and says,
You have done it. He is dead.
"Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
Somebody just go untangle her."
Yeah, she got herself all tangled up.
Help me.
Just staring into the distance.
Help.
I don't know what to do.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You tall person.
All right.
She's hungry.
She's like, Mama Bolet.
The deed is done then. Excellent. Wonderful. Well then, come in, come in. We shall tell the third eye of your success.
I will casually walk in, emphasize my over bulkiness, being that I'm a big, huge, fat orc,
Okay.
and push the door wide.
Okay. So you move in and you fling both of the doors wide, and inside is the same contingent of 4 of these creatures and the 2 cockatrices inside.
All right, and I'm.
The one that opened the door is gesturing.
Yep, I walk in as soon
Hold
as
on
I.
a second. The 2 of you, what were you doing back there?
We're ready to sling.
Yeah, we're ready to.
So you have your weapons out and you're ready to draw on fire, basically.
Yeah, and I'm casting a spell.
And now you're casting a spell. So it's just, we're going.
Give him the
So
signal.
we're inside.
That's how we wanted to do it.
All right.
As soon as we open the door.
We're doing
Got
it.
in.
Let me
As
get-
the
let me get
door
a map.
opens, I would step to one side so my body's in the way of the door closing.
Yeah, I'm not doing this
On the
You are.
opposite.
Yeah, you guys fling the doors and we're firing in.
I think we should go for the cockatrice.
Yep.
If we can see
See if we
them.
can see it, yeah.
If we can see them, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because those melee characters are gonna get messed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it's just, that's not gonna work.
Actually,
I recommend prepping a fireball suit. Not
Joe,
right
do you
yet.
have
When
the,
more
uh,
run in.
Status cards over there.
Oh, yeah.
the huge pile of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I
I just
technically,
need to know where
She's
everybody
still
I
is
technically need
before
a
I
brain
turn
still,
one.
yeah.
Yeah,
you're drained.
put it behind us.
You're drained?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been drained for a
On
while.
the far side.
It hasn't affected anything here because I think it's what, fort
Got a
saves
500 range.
kind of caps my HP.
We'll work though.
Yeah, for sure.
We've been drained 1 because we haven't had a long rest.
Yep. Nope, not 4. One.
I was gonna say not 4.
Not 4.
Not 4.
All right.
You've been good today.
This one on the other hand.
That one going to attention.
Let's go right there.
So as before me, are you gonna have them rush them, or are you gonna try and have them have us retreat?
They need to rush because they'll shut the door.
Yep. I know these 2 are holding it, but we need to rush. We can get it.
Okay.
I might not. We'll see what happens with the initiative.
I
So if
expect
they shut that door, have it.
If you shut the door, we're gonna have to get it back open.
I expect
We'll
that
get it
Grimshaw's side of the door will stay open and easier than mine.
If they try to shut the door.
Yeah, he's just a bit bigger than me.
By game rules, it don't matter.
I think you're stronger than me too. Though.
That does matter. And I'm also expert in athletics.
And that also matters.
So
I'm
all that
trained.
wrestling maneuvers, those were real.
I'm trained in athletics, so.
Damn.
Also expert in athletics.
Could we? Thank you. You're also expert in intimidation.
No, no.
What's your
Expert stealth.
stealth? Good. So we don't have the exact same character.
No. No, I'm not that good at charisma stuff.
Yep, plus 20.
Not bad.
Sorry,
I am expert in
charisma
intimidation.
16.
You're right, I am expert in intimidation.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I forgot that's because I have group coercion. So I yelled.
I actually have the skill Nobody Panic. Or
No
everything
cause
is-
for alarm?
Yeah, no cause for alarm.
That's a fun one.
I've had it since the beginning of this character, never used it once.
Never used it, yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Like me with quick draw.
Yeah.
I'm proud I've gotten light of me off a couple times.
Oh.
Actually, 14.
I have the spell attack.
Huh?
I have the spell attack. If I get the spell off first, it infuses that spell into the attack.
Those are some big frogs.
But this is probably the best surprise we're gonna give them, Bartleby.
Probably.
All right, let's get your guys' figures on here, roughly
That's
where
the
you
gate,
would be,
right?
please.
This is the gate here.
Is that the door?
Yeah, I'm right here.
What are the blue things?
Yeah, it's
What are the
Those, also those,
Our bridges, weren't there bridges or like a catwalk or something?
stand by. Those are a couple wooden walls set with spikes that are oriented that way.
Okay.
So these wooden walls are probably about waist high or so. They got spikes going this way, and they can move them aside a little bit by little bit to let you through. But they're hard. They're from this going this way. They're hard to manipulate. Somebody on the back side here really has to manipulate them to swing one open to let you through.
Okay.
They're not really meant to be moved a whole lot. It takes some little bit to get going.
So,
I forgot about
can we,
This is a problem.
as a slight delay,
In the
so once we get past,
wait, is this? Oh, is that the water out there?
yeah.
Yeah, this is the water out here.
Yeah, there's
Could
no
we
way
have
to
gotten
get a
hold-
fireball
Hold
on
on,
that.
hold on.
I'm
I
not
need
sure
to
where
get
you
stuff set up.
all right.
All right, yeah. Let me get stuff set up. Yeah.
So we would be just right.
I'd be actually further
Palisades?
forward. I'm sorry.
Just
How about by the
outside.
door, around the corner from the door?
They're called
There
palisades,
is? That's
right?
fine.
Spiked barriers.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
we got the full square.
Just somewhere where I'm like, yeah.
I
believe so.
Something like that.
I would say it's
All I know is they're very useful in 7 Days to Die.
+1 though for our.
Yeah, for everyone.
Keep the zombies off you.
Okay.
So we're pigs.
It applies to everybody, doesn't it? Regardless. Or is it just if you use straight initiative?
I think it's just if you use straight initiative.
Yeah, if you have
For
any
scout?
other, because it's a circumstance, so I know like incredible initiative is also a circumstance, so they don't stack.
Oh no, I meant like I'm not gonna use straight initiative. I'm gonna use stealth.
Then you can still get the +1.
That's what I thought,
As
yeah.
long as you're not, again, getting anything like.
Which I'm not.
I can't because I have improved
You have incredible,
initiative, or incredible.
Incredible.
I'm already getting.
All right, there we go.
So,
So it's not 4 and 2, it's 3 and 2.
Wait, I also have incredible initiative. Yeah.
No.
so I thought we had more chickens.
No, the Cyclops has 4. There's only 2.
Cyclops.
All right. So, what were you trying to say?
I start the casting once I get past the palisades.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So they've opened up a hole in the palisades. We'll say right there, and then right there where you just came through. And we're rolling initiative. Get this going.
Not bad.
And I was in scout, so +1 for
+1 circumstance if you don't have anything.
Yep, I do have something as it turns out. So
Yes.
yeah.
I was ready. 18. 31.
Nice.
Whoa!
Nice name.
Not as good.
Are you an expert in deception?
I got you beat.
Yes.
Which means I can follow the expert anytime I need to lie.
Yep.
That's
I
impressive.
think when all is said and done, we have deception,
+13 on my perception.
acrobatics,
+12.
and diplomacy. And I
We rolled the same.
I don't think I can get.
We did, didn't we?
I can get expert in society.
I
Those
rolled
are
a
the 3
19.
masters I have. And all of a sudden, and I'll be expert in society. That's what the rogue dedication is for. 8's gonna be nuts.
What level?
Level 8, because I can bump another thing up to master and bump something else up to expert. I could do intimidation, but I'll leave that one for you.
Thank you. I do come across as your friendly neighborhood holy warrior,
You do.
and I encourage people to join the good side of the fight or die.
All right. Can we get you guys in actual squares, please? You're like.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So then,
I'll be right there.
I'm a cross between Jehovah's Witness and Rambo.
Have you found God?
Have you found God?
Right.
Okay. Who is above a 30?
Damn.
high rolls.
What do you guys got?
32.
31.
It wouldn't be hard.
Who's above a 25?
Good roll.
Who's above a
20.
20?
25. Sorry.
You're at the last now. You didn't say anything.
Alright.
I
got
got
a 20.
I got 22.
22. Okay. And then Bartleby.
17.
She's your low.
I rolled a 2.
Skylar. 18. Just a little bit above there. All right.
Plus perception.
Oh, plus perception. 22 then.
Oh, so you're
That's the
Slap
same
down next
spot
to me.
anyway.
Yeah,
yeah.
same spot.
Actually, yeah, he is close to this.
Oh,
technically
gosh.
you're closer to me. Look at that. We have the same, so
Three rolls.
do you want to go first or do you want me to?
Go ahead. I'm perfectly happy with that.
And you didn't. Did you add the +1 that he gave you for scale? So then you got a 23.
Oh, yeah, so you're actually.
So I'd be before Sailor then.
What did you get again?
25.
I actually would be before Sailor.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't. We were trying to help him out.
Thank you.
23.
I will wing it.
Side, didn't it? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't. I literally rolled a 2.
Where are you at? Are you the guy with the sword? No, you're the guy with the cape.
All right. Here we go. Big, huge mass combat.
Won't be slow at all.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
We got this.
Marvel.
The palisades, are they completely solid or are they see-through?
They're solid.
They're solid?
Absolutely.
So from where?
Where? Yeah, and they're gonna give what would it be? Greater cover?
Concealed?
No.
Concealed.
It'd be probably like.
3/4 cover.
Yeah, we're gonna say it's greater cover. And especially since some of the cockatrices, the cockatrices would be completely covered. And so these creatures are small creatures, as the cockatrices are. So behind those palisades, they have complete cover. You can't even target them. You can't even see them, because these guys here, however, are medium-sized creatures, so they would have greater cover behind these walls here. So shooting from range, you got a challenge ahead of you. So Marvel, what are you doing?
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna come up to here. What can I see at this point from there?
Right there,
Yes.
you can just make out probably a little bit of this cockatrice here, but he's got greater cover.
Okay, and what would
And
that
then-
be at negative on?
He has +4 to his armor
A
class.
+4 to his
Correct.
armor class?
And then you can make out the tops of these guys, and they would have greater cover as well.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt prey on the cockatrice. That's my second action.
Okay.
And third action, I'm gonna attempt to shoot at that cockatrice.
So hunt prey gives you a knowledge on that, right?
Correct. It's with Monster Hunter. It's a recall knowledge.
Give me a
check.
nature or what's your nature arcana?
Nature is going to be a +11.
+11.
Yes.
I've already given you information on them, so you already know what you know.
Yeah.
Oh, but you have hunt prey. Okay.
That is a 28 -4, so 24 to hit.
But
Well, hold on.
he's gonna add it to the armor
Plus
class. So you
four
just
is
call him
fine.
28.
28.
Since it's to their armor class, he does that part.
You got 28.
Yes.
Okay, that's a hit.
All right.
Nice shoot.
That's 2d10 plus a d8. So it's 7, 9, 16, 20, 22 points of damage on the cockatrice.
22 points of damage. Whack! Sputters to the side. Is that all?
Yep.
So you moved, you hunt prey, and you shot. That's 3
Correct.
actions, right?
Yep.
Good. All right, Simu.
Not bad for an opening salvo, I would say.
I do one thing well, and that's about it. So, getting right into the middle.
Kick that thing's butt, man.
And take a drink from my flask, entering stumbling stance, and flurry of blows on the cockatrice.
On the cockatrice.
Good choice.
Joke that. This is like the whole game session, dude. This is why I can't recommend people watch our game.
You have to delete this one.
Yeah.
This is gonna be horrible
So
for my
23 and a
political career.
28.
Unless of course I can convince people that this is
23 to hit and 28 to
But your
hit.
On the
tactics
cockatrice?
Look at all the tactics.
23 hits.
If we were ever in a
And then
war,
28 as well.
I know exactly
Yes.
what to do.
Yeah.
That flurry of blows.
You got it.
Yeah.
You gotta twist it.
So
See,
that's
I'm good. Hire me your campaign
11.
manager. I'll make you some.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear that. You didn't hear
You will
that.
have so many people voting for you just because you're being crude.
That's true.
That is true.
That's true.
He's an
13 points
anti-establishment
for the
candidate.
first
Right.
hit,
Vote for him. I'm sorry, how much?
Even though he
13
wants
for the
to
first hit,
train our
and
soldiers in Greco-Roman.
9 for the second.
There's nothing scarier than a bunch of army dudes rushing at you naked.
Like stunning strike or anything.
Yeah, and a fort save.
Oh, stunning strike.
Fortitude save. Which my DC?
21.
So crit fail does what again?
It loses 3 actions.
3 actions. All right, so I'm stunned 3 on the cockatrice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you beat the crap out of this thing, and you hear this squawking. It's a pulp at this point, blood trailing down, and it's standing there just twitching. Some drool coming out of its beak. Its tongue is flapping. And then give me a stunned 3 on the cockatrice,
Yep.
please.
Stunned.
And
Where did I put?
Doesn't come up often that the crit fail goes through.
oh, we got a 1 on the die.
When it does, it's a pretty thing.
That's a good one to beat.
Yep.
You
All
forgot to
right.
have some
Well
crit fails.
done, Monk Grimshaw.
All right, I am going to summon thorns, cast a healing spell, and then cast my message to the bad guy leader. So lots of spells,
Okay, they're all single actions.
all single action
Okay.
spells. Pew pew pew.
And then your message is.
My message is, Ernie, trigger plan, sabotage plan, beta.
What bad? Wait, who are you sending this message to?
The Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Are you able to target people you can't see and stuff?
Yep.
Correct.
Yep, we looked all that up.
As long as they're standing on the
Okay.
same
Yep.
earth.
As long as they're standing the
Staying
same
on the
earth
same
within
earth,
So
120
you're saying
feet.
Ernie.
Sabotage plan, beta, B.
Literally, the point is for him to realize that one of his people is betraying him.
Okay.
We're
All
hoping
right.
it causes confusion.
I will adjudicate what this
Yep,
very intelligent
exactly.
Cyclops does in response to that.
Very intelligent.
Okay. All right, and then
That's the whole-
but that was your 3 actions. You're just doing your healing.
Yeah, just
For
Okay.
Cyclops, he is.
All right, yellow. All right, so this cockatrice is standing there, tongue flapping, doing nothing. Stun. That's stun 3. You get no actions. So.
Right.
And then this cockatrice right here. Jeez. It flaps its wings. Gets some space up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Flies through to right here. It's now, we're going to put it at some elevation here. It's about 5 feet in the air right here. Flapping its wings. Looking around. What are you wearing?
As far as armor, leather.
Clothes?
I'm an automaton, so
Leather.
no.
Okay, leather. What are you wearing?
Pretty basic leather armor.
Leather armor? Okay. And you were like a metalish type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going for you. So it'll fly over to you. Comes swooping down at you, eyes wide. Begins pecking away at you.
This is where it
Oh!
ends.
I don't know how you get 5 attacks though, but
That's
alright, we'll do it. So we got 1 to get over there. And a plus 23 at that, dude. It's crazy.
He's being Luke again. Don't listen to him.
Holy crap, though.
I don't like that.
So that is a 16 plus 13 is a 29 to hit.
Yep.
It's just a normal hit, right, though?
I mean, I was 22, so yeah. That's
Yeah. Okay. And give me this. Woo! All right, 2 points of piercing damage as its
Okay.
beak jams into your shoulder. And I need you to give me a fortitude save.
Oh, that's not good.
There
Remember,
you
it
go.
can get worse.
I know.
Not much.
Not much.
probably. I was gonna say if you're re-rolling.
Nope, that's worse. It wasn't much.
What did you get?
That's a nat 1.
Well, it's a total after. What's the total after? What's a crit fail regardless? Yeah.
It's
Okay.
gonna be the 12.
12.
It's an 11 because I have the -1 to 4
Okay.
saves.
Oh.
Oh geez.
Well, it's been nice knowing you guys.
You are
have one
slowed
more.
2.
Yeah, so you're slowed too.
Slowed 2, Joe. Slowed 2.
Means you have one action.
Not as bad as I thought. So, just great way to start. You're going to
I
I
might
am
as well just
just
pull out all
randomly
the slow.
choosing a condition marker for you. She is slowed 2.
Slowed, and it's a 2.
I got one.
You got one.
That's the
And
last thing.
that was the 1 pack, and now it gets a second pack at a
Yep.
-4. No, hold on a second. No, -5. Here we go. Woo! Oh, geez, that'll miss you. All right, but it's flying there, pecking away. You can see her now. She's definitely moving a little bit slower, and it looks as though she's resisting, and you can see her skin is beginning to turn into this grayish hue. It's almost like it's stiffening and hardening. You can feel your entire body begin to stiffen and harden as you stand here. And especially that shoulder where you got pecked. Almost completely immobile at this point.
Yeah, call it that in real life it is.
All right, and that was the 2 cockatrices, and we're at the blue guys. Who are the blue guys? Okay, these ones. So these ones are these boggards here. And we have a speed of 20. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
1 more.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. These guys all charge out of the swamp, water running off from them as they lift up their javelin. And in unison, all of them begin hurling their javelins through the air. And they're screaming,
In the name of the chosen one! Ah!
javelins fill the air, rain down. And this cockatrice is here, beautiful, wonderful
Easily
target.
yeah.
All of these javelins are coming at them. And there's really no other good targets,
That's
honestly.
true.
They're
That's the
all
best
hitting that cockatrice there, through the air. And let's see, you need some
Rain of
low,
thorns.
some low numbers here, baby. Woo! Where's my javelin? Oh, that's a hit. Miss, miss. So we got 3 hits on it. 4,
Not
Good
too
work,
shabby.
minions.
Not too shabby.
At least some of you.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10 plus 8. Okay, so we're at 22. Excellent. So javelins are now sticking out of 3 javelins sticking out of the cockatrice as it's flying there, one through the wing, and the thing is squawking right as it gets hit. But it's still sitting there flying, javelins sticking out of it, and these boggards see this one cockatrice with 3 javelins sticking out of it, still flying, and they begin looking at each other. And they can see the chosen one now slowing down by the peck of one ferocious bird lizard. And who's this? Me, right there. So you're surrounded by these guys. Now the rest of you are probably focused this way on the enemies. But you can see that these boggards, these frog creatures, there's this doubt. Now you can see this hopelessness beginning to descend upon them as they see the chosen one being taken down by almost being taken down by one of these creatures that has now resisted 3 javelins through its hide. All right, and that was the blue guys. Skylar, you're up.
Checking out from
Okay. Can I do something to inspire them? Something like wordcraft. Take heart allies.
Yeah, you could use an action
Okay.
to try to encourage them. Sure. And this could be a diplomacy. It depends how you want to go about it. Diplomacy, or if it's more like it could be an intimidation, where you're trying to basically scare them into following your lead or something like that.
How about diplomacy?
Okay.
It's a +10. Do I roll it?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I rolled a 17 + 10, 27.
Okay, so you utter these words, and what exactly do you tell them?
Take heart, allies. Rush them. We can take them.
Okay. Look, Ronnie's looking at you, and one of them says,
But that one of them is almost invincible. Look, it's still standing, and the chosen one, she's turned to stone like the others.
I cast haste on Selah.
and then you cast haste on her. Okay.
Oh, good.
That's my whole action.
Yeah,
So
good counter.
haste. What does haste do?
Freaking one.
Gives me an extra
Freaking one.
action.
So does it mean it's
That I
you
can
become
act.
slowed one?
No.
So the condition will stand, but basically like, it's, right now it's taken away 2. The
Right.
haste buys me back 1. I can
Right.
only use it to stride or strike, but at least
Oh, right,
I
because
can buy
that's
1
different.
back.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
You gain 1 additional action.
So it's,
Stride or
Nice.
strike.
I am still losing on action, but
Yeah.
at least now I'm gonna get 2 instead of 1.
Instead of one.
Supporty.
And once it wears off, because it is a timed round,
And it starts
it's
at the
ticking
end of
down.
Alright. So
Well,
she's-
Unless
what
something else
I
happens.
like about this to me is this might look like she speeds back up some, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Does the
I like that.
slowed stop once the cockatrice is dead, or
we don't
That's
know.
what we've been.
We don't know, man. We don't-
know.
You tell us. You're the one who told. No, you tell us. You're the one
That-
who told.
that's what I was
The
told.
god
I'll
had told
find
us
out.
The guy told us that, but
Look, that is my incomplete actions.
Yep. Okay.
that was
Wonderful.
That was good.
Excellent. So she
That was
begins to
good.
quicken up a little bit, and all of these creatures look to you and
The chosen one's disciple. Look, power.
and Selah.
Alright, well.
Now you have 2 actions.
I get 2 actions. Thank you for the haste. That's gonna take down, unless there's something in this venom that says it doesn't.
Say again, what?
Because conditions with the clock tick down per round, unless you have something that says it doesn't. I'm just double checking.
Oh, the stun.
Slowed,
The
slowed,
The
slowed 2
is,
is a minute, I believe.
Is it a minute?
If it's the same as the lethargy poison.
Like I said, that's why I'm double checking. Does it have a duration or is it just per round? Because if it just says slow 2, then we take it down every round. If it says for a minute,
You're hastened for 1 minute.
which means it would just cancel each other out. Because that's the one problem is the cards don't say duration because the duration always varies.
that's true.
Oh wow.
Or does it not have a duration?
Um,
Because that's concerning. That either means it's traditional.
Yeah, because I
or-
see
Or
here,
you have
stage
save.
1 is a slowed 1 round, stage 2 is slowed 1 minute,
Oh,
and then
Okay.
stage
what
3
are you
is
looking at?
The lethargy poison.
the rules for the lethargy poison,
Oh, we're not talking about
And
that.
We're not talking about
your
Yeah, that's a
haste
poison,
is-
not slow.
but
minute.
it's slowed though still.
Yeah, it's
I would
just
imagine
causing
it's-
Sorry,
the slow.
what,
though.
I should know.
The slowed condition has its own rules.
It's chaotic.
Well, like
It's supposed
most
to be.
conditions, like I said, will tick down unless they say specifically it's gonna last for a minute or.
Or you should have some kind of save.
I'm trying to.
So
She did have a save.
Passed.
Yeah, and I failed it. That was the nat 1.
That was one of my baby spells.
It doesn't actually say how long it
it
lasts.
doesn't, and people are complaining about that. That
Yeah.
it doesn't say it.
Like I
Maybe
said,
we
it
need a DM
depends on
ruling.
what the ability to apply to this. Like, what does it say on the venom's duration?
It's like permanent. That's crazy. Yeah.
So they're literally turning us to rock.
And-
Classically, I mean.
Okay, I have made a ruling.
Okay.
You don't know what it is, but
Okay.
okay.
Fair
So
enough.
beginning of your turn, you have 2 actions.
So, definitely. Again, thank you for the action. I'm not gonna be able to get any kind of panache, but that's okay. I have a cockatrice to slice up, so I'm gonna attack with 1.
Do you indeed?
That's not great. Why can't I math today? I'm sorry. 22. Thank you.
22 to hit.
Yep.
That hits.
Excellent. So that's gonna be a whole 9 damage.
9 damage!
Not much, but it's there. Mostly to just show them that, no, I'm still fighting. And the second action, since mostly that was the haste action, is dueling parry.
And you're dueling parrying.
Yeah.
All right, excellent.
And then something calling back to the minions, keep fighting. That's
All
my
right.
reaction.
And then the red
Okay,
guys. So this one right here looks at you and says,
Betrayal, sacrilege, you foul creature, you.
Actually, according to my god, doing evil things to evil people is good.
That's exactly.
Silence! I shall get your tongue out and stuff it up your hole.
and
Which? This
Use
one.
your imagination.
and it pulls out a
Yeah,
short.
my nose.
It pulls out a short sword. And oh yes, oh it pulls out two short swords. It pulls out two short swords.
Don't run with those. It could be dangerous.
We can talk about it after.
Was there a ruler?
Yeah, there's a-
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
there's a ruling. It might actually be in the book. I'm looking.
It's not the book. They posted it in a different
So there is
extinction curse.
It'll find a way.
There's no ruling on that.
Nature finds a
And
way.
it goes to stab you with both of these short swords. Oh baby, which arm class?
23.
That is a hit, and that is a hit. You got 2 hits, sir.
Orange.
4. Oh baby. Oh, there we go. 20. No, hold on. 7. No wait. Yeah. 24 points of damage.
For the first hit, or
Both together.
All right.
24 both together.
So that would be 31, and he takes 10, 18 points of damage from thorns.
18 points of damage.
This radiant energy pierces through his body.
And so you got your 24 points of damage, and then I need you to give me a. Uh-oh. Where did that go? They did not put all of the information on the card.
Of course.
That'd be too easy.
I spent like
I love those.
$200, close to $300 on these cards. And when they don't have information on them, it doesn't make me happy.
No.
It's a lot of money to spend on cards when
Cards
you
that
already
don't have
when
those.
you already have the book, and then you have to use the book anyway.
Yeah.
So the way this works, then I need you to make 2 fortitude saves.
I didn't put you in.
Grimshaw.
Put you in.
All right.
Got it.
22.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I will use this token.
Let's get it worse. Make it worse.
I can only
How
get
many?
one worse. And 21.
The theme of the night, though. Thank you for breaking the curse.
You can feel something insidious on its blades, working its way into your bloodstream. But with typical Grimshaw fashion, you shrug it off and are unaffected.
I flex my pec muscles and squirt the poison back at him.
Oh, good gravy.
That's probably your only one.
Two of the boggards back there.
Perversion.
He just doesn't fight fair.
And then this one right here. Oh, and then he calls out. And he says, he calls out,
Now!
and immediately this one shuffles right to here. And then it attacks, that's you, right? And then it pulls out both of its short swords, sink, and you can see something glistening along the edges of the blades as it stabs both of them at you. Actually, hold on a second. No. It's going to use before that, it's going to use one of its actions to do a 5-foot step again to right there. And then with you flanked, it's going to jab at you. So you're going to have a -2 to your armor class. And whee! Oh, that's a bad one. So I have a 21 to hit.
It's
Yep. All right.
exactly.
For 8 points of piercing, and I need a fortitude save, please.
I wish you luck on yours.
29.
Alright. And nothing happens. A little bit of tingling, but that is all. And then that is my two, which were those, the red guys? So we are up to Bartleby.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can even do that. Yeah, I guess you can trip a flying creature, right?
Oh, this guy's stun value goes down.
Yeah, it goes.
At the end of the turn, it goes down by 1, right?
It goes down by 1 for each action it missed.
So it goes away.
Oh, it
You
does?
missed all 3.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's written really weird.
Okay.
It's written that way because you can end up with like stun 6.
So he's no longer stunned. And Bartleby?
Yeah, I'm trying to, I was looking at rules on tripping a flying creature. And I think you can do it, right? Like, it just makes them fall, right?
Do what?
Tripping a flying creature.
I know that's 5th edition. I'm not sure that that's...
That's what I was, but I'm trying, that's what I said, I was trying to find the rules, but,
Do you have a way to trip it?
yeah, I mean, I have the, yeah, my tail. I don't know, it's flying though. I might just shoot at it, I might just be further ahead to do that. But it's not gonna die very easily, and that's what I'm trying to, I'd rather jump on it. How about this, you said it was, let's forget it, let's worry about that later. You said it's 5 feet off the ground, right?
Yeah.
Can I jump on it? Like, can I make an athletics to jump?
Jump up.
Yeah.
Athletic, I'd say it'd be an action to move and jump at it.
Okay.
Another action to try to grab it. Right?
Well, I don't have to grab it, I'll be happy to stab it instead of grabbing.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Like, jump up and,
Yeah, you can do that. Sure.
okay.
So you're going to move like underneath it, basically?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're underneath it. Jump up, stabbing at it.
Yep.
All right.
I'm not gonna, yeah, I'll do it, that's fine, I'll just do the one attack too, but I won't get a sneak attack if it's not in the line. 22 to hit.
22. That hits.
This just counts as 1 or 2 different, so this is my full action. This will be the end of my action. So, 6 and 8, and 8 is 16.
16 total damage?
Yep.
All right. And you jump up to gut this thing. Would you like to describe this?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, I literally want to do that. I jump up and I have a short sword in one hand, right? So I stick the short sword in the back end and I bring my sickle up and literally split it down the middle. And now I have a skewered cockatrice that I can carry to the next roasting fire we find.
Very nice.
Like I said, fried chicken.
The
for
thing
dinner.
squawks in pain as you destroy it.
Nice.
And all of these boggards rise up a cheer as you bring down this horrific creature. And that was your 3, right? Purple guys. Who's purple? The other boggards. Ooh, the guys with the slings. All right.
Our ranged boys.
Oh. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, we'll have these guys use a couple actions to get up. Form something like some front lines here, like this. And they're all, as they move forward, they're all whirling their sling stones. And they're going to, well, they can kind of see this guy. So they're all just going to let fly at that guy who's right there, who has +4 to his armor class. And how many do I have there? 5 of them. And they're trying to hit the stalker.
It's not much of an army, but it's
They have to get a 25 to hit him, and they have a 8. No, they have a 7, which has got to be an 18. So 18 or above. All right, and sling stones go flying through the air, bouncing off Grimshaw's armor, hitting the far wall, and nary a one strikes their intended target. And they're all glancing around a little sheepishly.
Oh, crap!
And the orange guys. So that's these guys here. Oh, nice.
Stab, 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 stab them.
This guy's gonna move right there.
You must stab, 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 stab them.
And it will begin stabbing at you. And that is the creeper. All right.
Am I still flat-footed as I take?
Not to that one, you aren't. And oh, we'll do a couple dagger attacks at you. Comes the first one. Oh baby, 28 to hit.
That hits.
Normal hit.
Yep.
That's sad. For 6 piercing, and give me a fortitude save.
19.
Okay. And then it'll stab at you again. -4 to this. Makes a 24.
Just hits.
Just hits. 7 damage and a fortitude save.
30.
30. Okay, excellent. No other
You
adverse
said
effects.
7.
Yep. And then this guy right here will use this move action to slip around here. Now
You're in trouble.
or double flanked, and it begins stabbing at you.
Must stab, we must stab him. Must end him, end him.
I mean, I did this to myself.
You did.
And we have a 23 to hit. Oh, you're flanked, so you're negative
Yeah,
armor
that
class.
hits.
That'll hit. All right, excellent. For 5 piercing, and a fortitude save.
Yeah. That's cocked. 23.
Okay, nothing adverse, and then it'll stab you again. Oh! 9 to hit. Will miss
That
you
one hits.
completely. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. I forgot to apply. It gets an extra precision damage because it was on the first attack. It was flanking you. So an extra 4 piercing, please. And they're flanking you, stabbing you. How are you looking at this point?
Not great, but not terrible.
Not great, but not terrible. Excellent.
About
And
half.
that was my last orange guy. So we're at the top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
You can keep your roll for the rest of the battle if you want. They did errata it. They came out in one of the forums and said, if the creature isn't petrified, the slow condition ends once 1 minute passes, and without the creature failing a saving throw.
Okay, cool.
That's the rule of it.
That makes sense.
They have to spend a minute not failing a saving throw, and then the slow condition.
So that's 10 saving throws. I have to.
No, they have to.
Or
No,
it's all. Oh, if they get hit again.
if they get hit again.
Right. Okay.
Minute has to go by.
But the current of war is it's dead. Did the effect?
That's
Yes,
true.
I
That's
was gonna
true.
ask,
Dude.
since
That's a
it's
good
dead,
point.
did
It
it
is
wear
dead.
off?
That's a whole other thing. But yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Okay,
gonna wait
when we
till my
get
turn.
when we get to her turn, we'll figure that
That's
out.
fine.
So feel free to discuss if you need to.
Well, Sam's in trouble. Charge in. Keep.
Running fireball.
We
I
do
think-
need to get the
Yeah,
palisades
I think
out
we
of
want to
the
make sure that we make room for them to let them in. By the way.
So
Yeah.
I don't really have the
I'm
strength.
planning on
but-
moving up to
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Just make sure
planning
you
on
don't-
trying to get in with Grim and helping him so that he can focus on the palisades.
Why don't we do a tactical retreat and let them run in?
I mean, yeah, there is one opening, but Sam's also real
I
stuck.
should be able to get out of there. I'm
Thank you.
probably going to take a flurry at the cockatrice and then get out.
And then get out.
Yeah. Because I'll still be able to move 70 feet.
Well,
This guy
let
does
me
the pet stuff.
let me see what I can do first.
Sure.
My ranged attacks aren't going to be able
Because-
to attack right now.
I might be able to get close enough to where I
You
can
might be able to attack guys.
attack the cockatrice.
He likes his cheek scratched too.
Holy crap, covered.
Mechanics ruling question. I have a feat that allows me to concentrate for 2 rounds and negate the concealed condition. Would you said that they had greater cover? Is that still considered concealed?
No.
Okay.
There's literally a barrier between you and them. Concentrating doesn't remove that barrier. Concealed would be like if there was like a heavy fog or something, you know.
Okay.
Wait, no, they're not.
It says concealed or other obstacles.
What is the name of the thing?
It is my hunter's aim. When focused on a like a ranged attack
These are gonna be jealous. They're gonna be like,
on a creature that's hunted prey, add
I know
plus
they're
2 to the
saying
attack
tactical
roll,
retreat, but they're not.
and ignore the
It's gonna take
concealed
them forever
condition.
to file through there.
And conceal. I'm just asking so I know
but it says it ignores your prey's concealed condition. It's not concealed. It's
Okay.
behind cover. It's not the same thing.
Would I be able to hit him straight on with the...
Okay.
Possibly. But I'm planning on going there.
When do you go?
You're planning on what?
Skylar?
They're not gonna be able to funnel in there very
So are we at the top of the round?
I think so.
Okay.
All right, let's do
So I
it.
think-
Marvel!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm moving right there.
All right.
So, and then I'm going to load a crossbow for my second, and for my third, I'm going to attack the shoot the cockatrice.
All right. Excellent.
That's a 19 on the die, so. There we go. 32.
That's a critical hit.
That's a critical hit. All right.
Lots.
So.
See, they tricked us into thinking the cockatrice was the bad
11,
dude with the non
16, 18 points of damage.
All right. And would you like to describe this?
So as it's squawking, I'm gonna shoot, and just a bolt is gonna go straight into its mouth.
Through its mouth, and it collapses to the ground.
And then I am going to hunt prey for my final action on.
Move, load, shoot.
Yeah, that is your final action. Shoot.
Yeah, you moved, you loaded, you shot.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's right.
Simu.
Just gonna step over here just a little bit easier. Let's find out if they've got attack of opportunity, shall we? Going to make an attempt to...
By the way, I plan on casting heal on you.
That's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... 30 or 35?
You're 35.
You're
same as me.
35. Yeah.
You can't move diagonally through an occupied space, though. The corner of occupied space. So you'd have to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
35.
Yeah.
Alright.
Taking the spots.
Yeah, we'll use a second move action. Hit
Flank
here.
him. Okay.
And third action, flurry of blows.
All right.
Still has the positioning game.
First one's a 21, the second is a 25.
They both hit.
Nice.
I forgot I was gonna do something. And it's flat-footed.
Yes. But I'll do that in Merriman class.
It affects my damage.
Oh, okay.
12 points of damage on the first one. Oh, this one's gonna hit. 8.
It's like, I'm gonna go home with this guy. I like him. He's an astronaut.
18 points on the second.
Astronaut.
Ho!
Love cute
All
It's
right.
supposed to be 72 tomorrow.
So your first blow staggers him, and your second blow is like a soccer kick right between
Right?
I haven't gotten there yet.
soccer kick right between the legs, hits him in the fiddly bits,
And then a fortitude save.
and a fortitude save. Oh,
Monks.
woo wee!
Dope monk stuff.
Versus 21.
Oh, monk shot.
Oh.
I was trying to say. You're right.
Fortitude save. Fortitude. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. That is my turn.
Excellent. Then that was Samuel Grimshaw.
I'm gonna do a big fat heal on Simu here. So that's 9, 17 plus 24,
41.
41.
So yeah, okay, I'm fine.
41.
He said he was doing a big fat heal. That's really what that was.
All right.
It's a big fat
Is
heal.
that a 1 or 2 action heal?
2 action heal.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna come down with this dude in the middle.
You're
And
gonna
I'm,
come down and do the
Are you moving? Is that what you said?
Okay. All right.
I did not even intend that. And I'm gonna hit him with my two-hander.
So you don't intend it, but you say it. It says something.
I'm gonna.
Oh, baby.
Oh no. I should just leave it. Because I'll need this for the poison. Alright.
Yeah, I tried that. See how well it worked for me.
All right. Well done, Grimjaw. Blue. Who's blue?
Okay.
All right.
Our warriors,
The warriors.
the brave warriors.
And your orders to them were hit them from afar with ranged weapons. So they're gonna pull out. So they'll use an action to retrieve a javelin. And then, well, 5, 10. We'll have 5 of them. 5 of them. A barrage of javelins goes through the air, and we got a whole bunch of people here. Yeah, I mean, he's got his head poking above there. We'll go for this guy's head.
They aren't exactly the smartest creatures.
Oh, jeez. That's a bunch of bad rolls.
That's on par.
We have 1 javelin. Slams into this guy. And that'll be 1 javelin enough. As most of the javelins hit the wall, one nearly hits you, Grimshaw. Another sticks in the wall over here, but one of them goes right into the side of this guy's temple, through his head out the other side. There's a burst of blood cloud in the air, sprays Grimshaw and Simu, and this guy collapses to the ground.
I can feel the divine influence of the chosen one.
Oh, his name is Jackson Pollock.
And then, as he collapses to the ground, his body begins twitching. And you can see his skin begins to turn black. And then cracks begin to run across the surface of his skin. Red cracks as his skin begins to peel back. And you can see the inside of him, beneath his skin, is a veritable furnace of flame and molten tissue. And then there's a massive burst as his body bursts apart in flames and other gory material. And everyone, all creatures in a 20-foot burst.
Oh.
So let's figure out our 20-foot burst. Wow, that's a big burst.
It's a fireball.
20-foot burst. It's literally a fireball. Holy crap. That's not you.
Yep.
Everybody in this room. Everybody in this room.
No, that can't be.
Yeah. This is better. I mean, you're
20 feet in all directions.
Ha!
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yours.
Wow.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So,
I-
quick question. Does Bartleby have bonus to a saving throw because of the palisades being
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's a good question. They are getting cover from it.
Yeah. I will give you I'll give you a +4 circumstance bonus.
That's fine. I probably didn't need it, but thank you.
And all of
Might result in it.
all of you, please make a reflex save.
Nope, I'm just out of it.
Oh yeah.
Stay back, I'm gonna clear it, that's my job.
Those I tend to be good at.
So you give me plus what?
I'm just a frontliner.
Plus what's your
I'm out
+4. Oh, these are. Oh, look at these
We have the
rolls.
same reasons.
Never look at the rolls because that's
Still slow.
That's something I learned.
Is that 20?
They said we'd resolve it on the turn.
12, 14.
Aye.
So I have 24. All right, so I have 24, and all right, there were a whole bunch of you. If you were in the room,
Yeah.
if you got a 21 or above, okay, let's just go around. Who was in there? Raise your hand if you were in the room and you got hit.
Well, I wasn't in the room, but I got it.
Who you got hit? Okay, what'd you get?
29.
29. Okay, you'll take half damage. So 12.
12.
27.
Half damage. 12. Who else? Bartleby.
You weren't in the room? Oh, 34.
34. That's critical. No damage.
And critical.
Okay, no damage. Oh, that sucks. All right, and that guy just
That's something
blows
guys
apart. It does. Let me do those guys.
Oh yeah, good point. Those guys.
Yes. So
Good.
this guy's dead.
Is that a chain reaction? Does that mean if they die, then more of those go off?
You're gonna have a giant
Possibly.
string of grenades.
Wouldn't
When
that
the DM
be
smiles,
fun?
run.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Have you ever played Minesweeper?
Yeah.
Remember
So
Diablo
there's
2
good news
corpse
for me,
explosion?
which is that's the only one that'll bother
Yeah,
me.
Diablo 3 corpse explosion.
Did they
Yeah.
have it?
It's the Necromancer.
Yeah,
Not
that
just
was,
Diablo.
that was cool.
Diablo 4 had it too.
Diablo
4
2 had it too.
Yeah.
That was just the thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my main moves in Diablo 3 right now with my high-level Necromancer is just holding down that corpse explosion button. Just
Yeah. I played it when it first came out, and that was horrifying.
That's what Diablo 4 I played for about 4 hours.
Get out.
yeah, I wasn't happy with Diablo 4 either.
You guys didn't like Diablo 4?
Uh-uh.
No? Really?
No,
Why
It wasn't
not?
as good. It was sort of like.
It's a good thing
it didn't
Microsoft
feel
bought
as-
them.
It didn't feel like Diablo 3, which is by many considered to be the best of the Diablo
I
series.
would disagree. I think Diablo 2 was the best.
Really?
But
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
will say.
Diablo 2 is very good.
I love Diablo 2.
Diablo 3 wasn't bad. But Diablo
I played Diablo 2
Yeah.
for
It
like
was the best
4
one.
years of college.
Yeah, that was the best one.
yeah.
I have a certain amount of nostalgia for Diablo.
I have a special place for Diablo 3 because me and my wife play it regularly.
Yeah, I
so-
get it, yeah.
On console, so.
Alright, so
Alright.
who just went and killed that,
That
guy?
was the
That-
blue guys.
That was all the
believe it
blue
or not.
guys,
The
right?
Javelin. and
Who
they
throwing the
split.
javelins. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So then they will, with their other, they'll pull out their third and last javelin now. So they have their next javelin throw ready to go. And Skylar, it is your turn.
Just running them out. Am I able to try and shoot this guy? I'm
Holy poop balls. I
Yeah,
mean, what are you
there's
trying to
one,
shoot him with?
two,
What are you shooting him with?
Arrow.
An arrow? Yeah.
Is it feasible?
I mean, he's going to have greater cover against you. So he'll have a +4 to his armor class.
Magic missile.
Yeah, any other like damage range spell you have?
Magic missile doesn't miss.
Magic missile though is a first level spell. You may not whatever spell levels. You might have cantrips though. I'm leaving that to you.
I just move.
Well, no, you're a sorcerer. I don't
You
know.
know
if
you're-
sorcerer's
you know what
all
you're doing?
different.
Oh, we have cantrips. I'm trying to be efficient in the turn.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
I look at myself.
20, 30. Interesting.
Okay,
Decide what you're
you're gonna
doing,
delay. You know what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Electric arc.
Alright, which
So it's
two
a
guys?
basic reflex. 1 to 2 creatures
Those two right there?
Yep.
Reflex? Okay.
So much fun.
For a 20. Basic, reflex.
They make the reflex. and-
DC 20?
Yes.
Alright, they both made their save.
For your class DC?
Is it the class DC?
20
Yeah, it's
should
right
you should be much better than a 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say, their DC is your class DC.
What's your charisma?
Yeah, it should be something like 7 plus your charisma modifier.
So it's
You gotta be at least
21.
trained.
I've got, 11, 12, 13, 23.
23.
23. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
8 damage? Okay, both of them get jazzed up just a little bit by that.
It is cantrip.
Is it?
And that's a 2.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's it. Scylla.
So, first off, with the cockatrice dead, did that actually clear the slow or not? Figured he would. But here we go. So that means I have 2. I don't want it. I gotta start.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Can I? Let's double check. I think. Oh no, it's only a 20. Crap.
Do you know what you're doing?
Can I rally them in some fashion?
What are you trying to accomplish?
Like use a diplomacy to get them hyped up more, and I don't just keep them from running off because there's literally nothing else I can really do right now.
They don't appear to be on the verge of running off. They appear to be like creatures are falling, they're doing a good job and stuff. So you don't think they're about to break or anything.
It's probably the first fight they've ever been in. That every single one of them is still alive.
Right.
For the first round of combat.
Yeah.
This is
All right, so you keep thinking.
Yeah.
We'll delay you.
'Cause I-
Red guys are gonna go. And who's red guys?
One of them, what was it?
Who's red?
Or is it
Red's
the
the frog.
sling dude?
I think red's dead.
I think it was the guy that.
Oh, that
was
guy.
here.
Okay.
Oh, that
This
guy's
guy
red.
became red. All right, there we go. All right, and these guys keep moving around. Oh my goodness. Wow. So, cockatrice, and that guy goes down. Open door. And then.
Attack! We're under attack! We're under attack! They're overrunning us! Go tell the Great One! Go tell the Third Eye we're under attack!
And I'm going to charge that as his entire third action, since he gave quite a bit of an order there.
Yeah.
And so he's standing there. And then we're going to go back to, that was the red guy, Sayla.
So I can only do 2 actions with it.
You got a ranged weapon? Just shoot.
No, all I have is 20-foot knives.
Yeah,
So, I mean, I guess I can move.
don't worry about the fireball damage. I can unfireball the damage.
Yeah. I guess we'll move up here because I'm losing all my tokens.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
I've got 35.
You think?
So,
Alright, so you're
or
there.
they're still gonna have probably partial cover, but yeah, I guess I'll try to knife him in the back.
Okay. Throw a knife at that guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
23.
23. That will exactly hit.
Cool. Watch this peddling damage. 2! Because it's only a d4.
2 damage to that. This guy right here.
Yeah.
Oh, your knife scratches him slightly.
What was that? What was that?
And
He's not my token. And
You
that's
all
my
set?
2.
Yeah, that's got 2.
Because I
Bartleby?
had to use one quicken and one
15,
I'm
20.
slowed.
25, that's 25, yeah. 20, 25.
Yep.
That doesn't quite flank him though, because she's over there. So I have to move again. It's probably worth it to do that though.
Right there would be flanking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I could flank him there with
Oh, that's
him,
true.
but I'm not gonna.
Flank yourself.
I'd rather be there, exactly. I'm not gonna flank myself. So yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Which means I only get 1 attack, that's fine.
That is
Short sword.
I gotta take this down too.
Oh, that's probably the best. That is
No, I
a.
think it's 10 rounds. Isn't it?
That is a 17.
That's a hit.
Could blow me over with that. Okay. 2.
I'm not using my D8.
That's
Need
a
one
10.
more, but I'll just roll one of those again. 7, 8, 9, plus 4, 13 damage.
13 damage.
That was really low.
Thunk. Yeah.
That's my action.
And that's what he's got. Purple guys! Who's purple? Where's the purple?
Oh, wait.
Oh my gosh!
That's
There
the
are no
range guys.
purples!
He's invisible.
Alright, these guys will be purple then.
I think that's
The sling throwers.
sling throwers are purple.
Sweet. Alright, the sling throwers. Alright, so they're going to use an action to reload their slings and get them swirling above their heads again. And gosh, it's slim
but-
pickings in here,
I'm
man.
gonna have to have him charge in.
Oh gosh. I mean, I can technically target that. Oh, wait a second. They got full cover. Ooh, geez. I got the short guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys are kicking butt, so they're going to start swarming in.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What's there?
Oh, that's 20. So they're going to... Oh, jeez. They're gonna swarm into here. All right, there we go. We're gonna have these guys just piling into the room.
Making it hard to fire back.
No, on the contrary.
Alright. So these guys are
You
piling
make it
into the
hard
room.
to fireball.
There we go. Orange. Who's orange? Okay, this guy. Oh, jeez. People piling into the room. 5, 10, 15, 20, And now we gotta start drawing.
Oh, I was gonna give them a moral boost message. You guys are doing good.
Yeah.
Don't you mean well?
No, it's I'm an orc. Where I'm from, we kill people who say well.
Well, that sounds ridiculous.
No, good. That sounds ridiculous. We have a special pit that's for amber people.
Okay, so he was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Was the orange one you removed?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, okay.
Yeah, it was.
He is going to. So he got to 25 right by going there. Alright, now I got some people in line of sight here. Oh my goodness. Oh baby. You guys wanted minus combat. And this guy then, the orange guy, he is this guy right here. I'm just gonna tuck around the corner right here. And I think that was that guy, and that was this guy. And that's my orange guy. And the other orange guy, where is he? This guy, oh my god,
That guy.
oh freaking crap.
Surrounded.
You could say that, yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10. He's gonna move it around here. As he retreats, whispering,
Hordes of frogmen! Hordes of frogmen!
and then we're top of the round. Feel free to discuss.
Murder Nate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Who's
keep
Nate?
throwing bolts.
That's what I call all the shadow people. You know, we need to have dehumanizing names to
Yeah.
dehumans.
I feel like you're just like, alright, I deserve that one.
Fireball?
If I can get in there before Grimshaw piles.
Do you want me to hold my action until after you,
Well,
being that you're or
I'll fireball it if you guys.
We're hopefully not just fireballing those 3 guys. That's a waste considering.
yeah.
I've got 2
No, to be good.
I mean, they're already damaged. I can take out probably
That's
at
what I'm
least
saying.
one
Those
of
will
them.
be easy. We want a big mass of people.
If we're gonna do a fireball, actually, we should probably save that for the three-eyed guy.
The big room.
Yeah, the big dude.
I mean,
And
they
the
just
rest would
alerted
count
him,
as
so.
big guy and his guards. That's
Yeah.
a good fireball.
Yeah.
I vote we
I'll
post
do what
ready
you guys
for
want.
that door
Or
and then
wait,
wait for them to come
your
in.
Acid
electric arc. How many can you target with that?
Up to 2.
Up to 2.
Got
And they gotta be adjacent to each other, touch it within a 5-foot square. Or...
I believe so, the electric arc. An arc of lightning leaps from one target to another. Each target's 44 electric damage for a basic reflex save. The range
Just
of 30
both
feet.
within range.
A range of 30
They
feet.
both have to be in range.
It's a cantrip, but I've got acid arrow that could bump on some damage.
44 is not bad though for considering for a cantrip.
Right?
Okay, let's
I
do
think
it.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
for the acid arrow.
Marvel, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to right there.
So as you come to there, now we can start putting some minis on the map here.
Okay. So,
So there is a table. Yeah, we got some table room. So we're going to put a table in the room right there.
Really long table.
Very long table.
Chairs around it. And
Now would be a good time.
exactly.
Yeah.
Now that
And
we see
you,
what we see.
Marvel, you can see that there are several more of these guys, these same ones, the larger ones in here, and then there are two more of these guys right here. They're all the same kind of gong creatures.
yeah.
They look a little bit different than some of the other ones, right? But same general idea.
Yep.
I moved. I'm gonna reload, and I am going to attack that guy right there.
All right.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet.
Well, about throwing fireballs, or me rushing in to block all your fireballs.
12, 14 points
do
of damage
realize-
on that guy.
14.
Tough as hell.
Nice. Thunk into the back.
I could take that tenfold.
Move, reload.
There's no way you can knock me out with it.
And can I let them know that lots of people in there?
Yeah, call
Yeah.
out. Lots of people in there.
Lots of people in the room.
All right, Simu.
To move in between Marvin and this guy.
Okay.
Or Marvel, sorry. And second action is actually going to be a feint on the red guy, which is, you know that one. It's
It's deception versus perception.
So that'll be 18? Probably not.
An 18 versus his
Perception.
perception.
DC.
That will fail.
Yeah. And then flurry of blows.
I appreciate it. Trying to make it fun.
And it's only to me.
Yeah. so-
33 on the first one.
33. That'll be a crit.
And the second one is a wise math bird. 19.
And miss.
We should also. Joe,
He's not friendly.
we need to make sure that Ernie stays alive if we haven't already killed Ernie.
right.
Why would we
16.
care about Ernie?
Huh?
Ernie's the evil guy that the
32
other evil
points of
guy
damage.
likes. Who cares about Ernie?
32.
2.
That was a crit, right?
Yeah. Nice. So you
Just need to make sure
wallop
you
this
don't
guy
fall
in the
back.
back, right in the liver. Okay, and you can hear it rupture inside his body, and the guy doubles over, gasping for breath.
Jake Paul in a few months.
That's my third action.
All right, excellent. And that was Simu Grimshaw.
Alright.
Yeah.
What I would like to do is I would like to charge into this guy through my allies and shove him. If I can.
So you'd be occupying somebody else's square
Right.
as you're trying to shove him.
Right, which is a athletics check.
Right. So I'm going to give you a -4 circumstance penalty as you're trying to move with your companions and shove him.
Yep. I can see that.
Okay. That's gonna suck.
Yeah.
But I'm still an expert at
I was
it.
gonna say it's reasonable given the situation.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
Okay.
So,
So it's a movement to, and then a shove is another action.
Yep.
This is versus his athletics probably.
So 25 minus 4 is 21.
21. That'll be a success.
Alright.
A double movement is 2 actions, right?
And I will move into this square.
And that will be your next action.
Actually, it's part of a shove.
Is it part of a shove to move after him? Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So you
Almost all
have
spells
one
are
action
2
left.
actions.
Yep. And I will hit him
I
with
all of
a
I haven't played a spellcaster in past.
Almost all of them are. Very few are one action.
I really want this one to hit.
It's a shiny
But it's
coin
back
right there. Okay. What a failure. All right. Blue guys.
Being so mean.
I should have just closed the door.
Right.
Well, with 2 people on either side of it, it's
Yeah,
people are in the way at this point. Probably. And now the blue guys. All right, all these guys. So it's time to start moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's two actions. Oh my goodness.
Should definitely form a line like from here back. Or no.
Oh, I mean they use javelins and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna start. We'll just have everybody start getting into nice javelin throwing positions here.
Retrieve the ones that you dropped.
No, they don't have time for that. They got one left before they start hunting for throwing javelins. They're getting in. They've now aligned themselves in javelin throwing position, and those are the blue guys. Skylar, you're up.
We have room for the caster.
Can I see into the room?
I mean, yeah.
Somewhat.
There's a crap. Any enemy has greater cover against you. You have walls and people in the way. It's just a massive crap
Covers
storm.
the issue.
Can I cast into the room is what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, what do you want to cast?
Big ol' fireball.
There you go.
So you want to put it? You want to get all the bad guys? Basically?
That's why I'm trying to figure out where I can
you can do
see.
it. Yep, you can do it.
There you
I'm
go.
trying to miss Grimjaw if I can.
Yeah, you can do
Right.
it. You can get everybody and Miss Grimshaw because you just. Yep.
So it's a reflex save.
You got it.
I didn't ask how safe the room is. I said I can't see.
10.
Oh.
Do you know anybody that wants any space?
29
marines?
against
Or wants to buy any space
29 damage, but it's a save of
personally,
23.
Not in the area. Right?
Spell save.
Okay, what is the DC?
23.
23 is my DC. It says a reflex.
Yep.
How much was the damage?
29.
29. All right. Flames rip through the room. This guy right here goes up in flames, screaming, and his body crash ripple down it, and here it goes.
Here it goes, yep.
You can see bright white light radiating out, and then a moment later, there's a bright flash
Chain of
as
grenades,
white light
There you go.
rips out of his body. And so this is a 10-foot emanation.
Ocean sparks at a firework factory.
It's a fortitude save or you're dazzled. So it's going to hit
Oh.
this guy,
This is
this
not
guy,
so
and this
bad.
guy, or they're dazzled. This is such a pain in the butt.
Dude, that was.
That
Yeah,
was a
it'll be
fireball.
dazzled if
Yeah.
if
Is
anybody.
that, you only have one of those, or
He made it.
Everything is concealed from you.
because you're a spontaneous
dazzle.
cast?
Then we got a little guy. He failed. So this guy is dazzled. Oh my god.
Razzle
And
dazzle.
frightened one.
Holy crap.
We're gonna need.
That's a lot of stuff.
We're gonna need some.
Dude, that guy just went up like a cat.
We all
Like a
We're all
like
gonna
a
die.
Christmas tree in the 70s.
I think we're okay. These guys, however, Luke's gonna have 15 stats per creature to keep track of.
Critically failed. Okay, so this guy's dazzled and frightened as well.
I got it. I don't need to get combat.
Best fireball.
We didn't have anything to do with this.
No.
True.
They're,
He's the one that came
they're
with
going
all
up
these
like
death
a
rattles.
Christmas tree in the 70s, I'll tell you what.
The smell of blood.
Okay, so dazzled. So the dazzled is
Everything is concealed.
4. It's a dazzled 4.
That's 4.
Oh.
So it's 4 turns, isn't it?
Wait, hold on a second. No.
Or is
Oh,
it
that's
four?
that's number.
Four.
That's number of turns.
God, dazzled 4?
Where is this
Dude.
thing?
That's just number of turns. 'Cause I think dazzled is just a plain status.
Where was that? What am I looking at? Oh, here it is. I got like 5. I got 6 cards back
I
here.
know,
You're
yeah.
good. Take your time.
Yeah, that's the number of rounds. That's the number of rounds.
Right.
Okay, so that's the number of rounds. Okay, spectacular. And what does that do? What does dazzle do?
Everything is concealed to you.
Oh my gosh! Jeez, and they're frightened 1. Frightened 1.
So they're going to be running away.
So
Oh my.
Frightened 1.
It's all of your checks and DCs. So he's now a penalty to.
So there's this bright light as this guy bursts apart into the room, and these two right here.
Bright light, no! It burns!
That's one guy. How many more left are
All right,
there?
that was just one guy's fireball.
Yeah.
This guy made his save, so he is going to take how much was the damage again?
Half of 29.
which is going to be 14.
14,
Oh, good gravy. So he is critically wounded by that. Burn marks all over him. All right, now that was just those guys. Now we're moving on to these two small guys right here.
I just like that those two retreated into that room for safety.
Now they can't see, they're burned to death, they're frightened.
I hope they stop suffering.
True story, yeah.
Dude, you got these guys back here. All they were
This is
doing
better
was
than that
eating
door.
dinner.
I'm sorry, I had to point that out.
Like,
The door was good.
That's literally frying pan into the fire. That's like
Probably their night off. All they wanted to do was have a good dinner.
Fried chicken.
Fried
Fried chicken.
whatever at this point.
Okay.
It's safe in here. I'm blind.
This guy right here,
Blinded, I'm
flames.
scared.
So he's like blinded and frightened, and the flames hit him. And oh my gosh. So as he collapses to the ground, covered with burn marks, his skin begins to split and rip apart. And you can see another bright white flash of light rip through the room. And then as he explodes, everyone in a 10-foot emanation needs to make a fortitude save. So this is going to be Grimchaw, Simu, fortitude save, and then my guys. Let's get you guys first. 20, so nothing happens to you. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, no, nothing happens to you.
23.
Nothing happens to you. You guys suck. Happy little guy.
This is like both of
Nothing,
you.
nothing
This
happens
was a
to him.
well-planned night. Like,
Oh,
this
it's
is one of the
bad failure.
best nights of planning we've had, actually, I think.
All right,
Start
I'm
on the
blinded.
front door.
So this guy is blinded. Give me a blinded card, sir, for 1d6 rounds.
These poor guys.
Dude, for real, man. These guys are just having the worst night, man.
They ran away to that.
Yeah,
So
sure did.
can I just like lay all the cards out?
I know, right? We have a couple more
Oh.
stances.
You brought this upon yourselves.
Well, no. How many rounds?
Just roll it. Roll it. That's fine.
Oh.
All right. And
All right.
okay, so that was that guy. Now we're on to this guy's fireball.
That guy.
Let's do that guy's fireball. So, oh, he made his save against the fireball. So he will
Take 14.
He'll take. Wait, how many? Who is this?
That's the middle guy.
That's the middle guy.
That's the middle guy.
Now let's get that over here then. All right, so 14 damage,
Yeah, for half. Yeah.
and there he goes. So another bright flash of light, which is going to hit
Save,
Simu
14
and
save.
Grimchaw, and then my guy.
I'm sorry, Samu. I just had to watch.
What'd you get?
30.
They're fine.
I reflect the light back.
It was fortitude?
Fortitude.
14.
Oh, you failed! He's blinded.
Oof.
Don't worry, I'll give you a play-by-play.
Give him a blinded
work.
card.
So, Simu, that guy exploded. Then the next guy exploded.
He's giving you a play-by-play so you can't see. Oh, that guy's gonna explode. I think. Oh no, he didn't explode. He just died.
Roll a d6 to see how long you're blinded, and then place your marker. Ooh, 5 rounds. So that'll at the end of each of your rounds it goes down by 1, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Lucky. We don't
And
have conditions for days.
then I got to do this guy. So he needs to make a fortitude save. Good gravy. And he made his save. Yay. Okay. Now he gets to take his fire. We're still doing fireball damage too. So fireball damage to that guy. And he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Haha. I think he's probably
Takes a
gonna...
minimum. Well, it depends if you.
Oh, and he failed his save
Oh,
too.
So 29.
Wouldn't it be funny if you took out that guy who's critically...
So this guy goes down, burn, covered with flames, and then splits apart red, and there's a massive burst. Now this is a 20-foot burst, so this is another
Oh,
fireball.
that does hit. Okay.
So yeah, that hits.
That's gonna hit me.
This guy
Well,
goes
I
down.
don't know. The question that I was
Is
going
it
to
gonna
ask,
get
does it
through?
go around corners?
This fireballs do. Yeah, it's a burst.
Okay.
Well, he's not technically around the corner anyway, because I can draw a straight line from his square to his square.
Okay, fair enough.
So
maybe if the guy was here, it'd be more
Yeah,
of a
that'd be
question.
correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Correct.
But fair enough.
So
see that as a.
I take a hit.
And then we're gonna hit that guy too. All right, so I need all of you guys to make your reflex save, and at this guy. And what is it? A 5d6.
I rolled a
I
natural
think you'll be
20
okay.
for a 33.
29 for me.
Woo!
Surprisingly, blinded doesn't affect my reflex.
We got 23. It doesn't.
No.
It does make you flat-footed. Flat-footed probably affects your reflex save.
Could even fail perception check.
Blinded doesn't make you
Might actually
flat-footed.
takes me.
Yeah, I don't
It
see
does
that.
not make you
It's
flat.
-4 to perception.
-4 to
and
perception,
all
and you have these
straight.
visual
Should be only
effects,
half.
but that's it.
Yes, you failing on
You're just terrible
Flat-footed
at
is minus 2
perception.
to AC anyway. So.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, I
Um,
think you're good, man.
what did you get?
24.
A 24. You'll take half of 23, so 11. And then let's see, Grimshaw.
19?
So you'll take 23 points of damage.
29 for me.
So you'll take 11 points of damage. And then Marvel,
Natural 20 for 33 total.
33. So that's a critical success. You'll take no damage.
Cool.
And now the
So you got a few more.
boggard scout back there.
The
Reflex save.
critically injured other one.
Made his save. So
Go a
he
little
will
front, front down.
take half damage from that. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, he already has the damage. Yeah. Different guy.
I did not expect this
Oh, the
to go
boggards
this
guy.
way at all.
I mean, we
Well,
still
we
have
didn't know we were
what,
battling
And-
firecracker.
Guys,
Yeah, we did.
the guys in the back haven't even taken
Yeah,
damage yet.
we haven't
Yeah,
gotten
we
to
haven't
that.
even rolled for that yet.
Calculating.
They might
Okay,
now.
it's just gonna hit that guy right there.
Yep.
He's already critically wounded. He's done. Okay, so then this guy goes down.
That guy's done.
So how many firecrackers?
Okay, so dazzled and frightened. We might
feel good.
we might need those again.
Just keep
We
going.
might need those again.
Never know.
I feel good about this
Okay.
decision.
That guy's
Now
dead.
this guy here, he just died, so we gotta go to him. He's a kobold. He's a dancer. Yep, dancer. Okay, so he bursts into a flare of bright white light, 10-foot emanation,
He's
which will hit this guy and this guy as he goes down. They need to make fortitude saves.
This is hilarious. This is great. This is the most fun I've had.
It's a string of, like I said, it's like we just lit a grenade in a grenade box.
This is the most fun playing Pathfinder. I mean, I always have fun, but tonight is
This is
like,
excellent.
for coming back after a month, this
Okay.
is like,
Dazzled and frightened for that guy.
Best fireball I've pulled off in a while.
yeah, dude.
Thank you for your.
Just gave us a.
1-1.
Dude, Alex is gonna come back
It's
and be
literally
like,
like
what
fire-
the ass?
It's literally like you fireballed a box of fireworks.
All right.
It's like
All right. Oh, anybody want these guys?
It-
Little kobolds are all dead.
Yeah, you did.
It's like when an ammo dump sets on fire and
Yeah.
you hear the.
Okay, hold on. I still haven't done the fireball damage to
There's
these
not enough
guys.
fireball to those guys, exactly. We still haven't gotten there.
We can wait.
Wow.
This is like
I got
29
time.
or 14.
this is like waiting for
I haven't
VG3
chosen.
to
This was
finish
Not my
loading
plan, but I
stuff.
like it.
This is my life now.
DC 23.
The graphics lagged out the
DC
machine.
20 shit.
Yeah.
Literally like watching it on the
Yeah.
PC before I upgraded.
Krabby Bird would have been like. Krabby would have been.
Probably would have been
He
crying.
would have been so happy.
Happily crying.
Yeah, but
Krabby's
Krabby
gonna be
has
sad.
now just been single-handedly shown up by the new guy.
He's gonna have to find a way to burn more.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
gonna be so
yeah,
upset.
that's what I'm saying. Alex, when
Alex,
he
this is
watches
for
this,
you.
is gonna be like, what the F?
Yeah.
We don't tell Krabby.
All right,
about
they
it.
all. So that
I know
guy.
Alex will
watch
know.
it.
I know Alex will know. Krabby doesn't have to know.
Yeah, we won't tell Krabby.
Yeah.
Don't tell Krabby.
Krabby
very
doesn't
upset.
need to know.
Be very upset.
So this guy takes no damage.
This is our secret.
No damage at all from the fireball. These two make their
Okay.
saves and take a little tiny bit.
Okay.
Too
Okay.
badly battered. As the flames die down, and there's this chain reaction of burst, flames, burst, as bodies are exploding. These guys are all looking back that way,
Yeah.
dumbfounded. And
I give him my orc smile and a thumbs up.
all of your boggard warriors are cheering and shouting.
Yeah! The chosen one leads us to victory! Burn!
And that was your firewall. Okay, are you done?
That was my.
Are you done? It's your turn over.
I was waiting for the math to come in, but yeah, I'm good.
Where were you? That was you.
That was
Red guys, do I have any left? I do, all of these guys. Holy crap.
Can they see?
One of them can't, but well, no, they all can. The one's dazzled and frightened, not.
Yeah, this guy's dazzled.
They can all see.
I can't
They
see.
can all see.
Everything's concealed.
So he's got blurry vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, concealed meaning you can see. He just has the.
So I have a horde of enemies coming in.
So we have grenade and flashbang creatures in there going off.
All right.
Sweet.
All three of these guys flee through the door that's right off the map here and close it behind them. As they're whispering to themselves as they scamper off. That's what they're going to do on their turn, which is the red turn. And Sayla, you're up.
Well, I am very much enjoying this Warlord position back here where I am not in any danger. So I am going to start ordering the buyers to grab their javelins and start charging.
Good job. Agreed. 100%.
Quick question. The way to the Cyclops is this way? Or is it through the back door over there?
I believe that was the room we went in the first time.
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, we had to go through the kitchen and.
Right. Right.
Especially since I'm slowed and I don't have a lot of actions. So that's
I
gonna be
think
my
we should
action.
press the advantage.
Yep. I'm gonna spend my turn. I don't know if I'm gonna need to make. I do have warfare lore. Could I use that for like a possibly getting them in a halfway decent formation and/or encouraging them to actually charge in?
Oh,
Okay.
that's pretty decent.
So you're trying to... Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Make one.
I like it.
It's not great, but
No, but that's a damn good idea.
15,
And real quick,
21.
raise your hand if you have more like 15 hit points in damage. More, 15 or more hit points in damage. Nobody is hurt.
No, just you.
Uh,
Oh, maybe you.
but I also just can't see.
That doesn't bother me.
But
21 for the roll, by the way.
21? Okay, excellent. All right, they are encouraged, and you can see them beginning to group together in...
Tactical formations.
It's not really tactical formations at all, but they think they're doing it.
Nice.
It works.
the placebo effect.
Do you want to move or
Sure.
anything?
Yeah, because I mean, I'd count that as an action to like do the rallying.
Correct,
I mean,
yeah.
We'll spend some movement to literally go around the barrier and go back to like here.
Okay.
Because I like being in the back now. It's a good spot, believe it or not.
All right, Bartleby.
Am I still? You can stay back. That's part of the tactical formation. They go first.
Shit's
Yeah.
ridiculous, man.
We can
I want to
hang
come
back
up
a little
here.
bit.
That's 2
They
moves.
don't
I'm just
listen
gonna
to
tuck around the
this.
corner. I'm just
Okay,
just
fine.
tuck it around the corner.
Okay, fine.
And is anybody in the room at all?
No.
Okay. Then I want to go to here, and I want to be under the table on a stealth. So.
Okay.
If you have
Under
enough
the
movement
table,
to do
stealthy,
that.
hiding.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check. And the purple guys. These are all these guys.
So we can eventually have to deal with it. No, we're getting ready to wrap.
These guys are swarming into the room. Not at all in an organized fashion, but they're keeping their knees high as they step in.
They're doing the cakes.
That's purple. Orange. Who's orange? I think orange is dead.
Orange is pretty dead.
Okay, excellent. So we're up to the top of the round. No enemies are in sight, but they did just go through that door, and that's the same door that the third eye came out of, the Cyclops leader. So, Marvel, feel free to discuss. What do you guys want to?
Press the advantage.
Discussion.
That's what I say.
Can we let our cannon fodder take out the door and rush in and we follow?
Yes, I've already given them the order to charge We can follow,
They
but
can
I
get
would
through the
let
door.
them
That's
go first.
There's enough of them, why not?
And if there's a big enough group, let's just go. I guess to do the fireball again.
I'm not gonna lie, my plan is to stumble into the
Thinking
corner of
we
this
may have a
room and
bigger
wait out
battle
blind.
ahead of us.
Yeah, that's true. But like I said, if we can open it with a fireball, like I said, if, I mean, again. even if
Unless
there's
something
no
else
group,
happens.
It's just the one. Don't
I
sweat.
yield to wisdom.
You didn't take any of the spells
I
that
trust
like,
you.
restore
It's
people's
just-
vision or anything.
Don't
I
hesitate.
just texted
give me-
Alex and I said, you
I've been
missed so
holding
much
that
fire.
I mean, I'm
Give me a
proud.
couple levels and I can take care of myself.
This is not the time. to
Wholeness of
talk
body
about
would be
it. And
nice.
if you take out some of the boggards, well, that'd be affected.
He's gonna
I
be
mean,
excited
exactly.
about
Their
that.
sacrifice will be.
What, Alex?
Yeah, I just texted him and
Right,
said, you
right.
missed so much fire.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was
Skylar blew up a fireworks factory.
yeah, that was beautiful. Between
That was-
Tara's roleplay tonight and
Yeah, Tara did really great, really
Hey,
great.
well done on that.
Good
Definitely
job,
not
good job
represented.
stepping up, good job. That was
And
really
I
good.
struck fear into the hearts of the boggards.
you did.
You did? No, of course.
Because
We expect nothing less out of you.
it's just
No,
a
I love
different
your
sort of
antics.
fear.
It's just once in a while, it's like, this might be the time for
And Marvel's just aggressively average.
You do damage.
I'm aggressively average. What can I say?
Pew pew pew.
Well, yeah, but I pew aggressively averagely. Like,
I
you
don't know,
play
man.
such a
You
shot?
do like 2d10 and a d8 when you hit. I don't know, that's
Yeah.
average.
No.
Actually, Grimshaw, I'm gonna try and hang back. I did take 11 damage and I'm at 37.
Yeah, that's.
I need to get it in the back.
You'll be fine.
That's why I stealthed in
Honestly,
the
blinded doesn't really
If something comes
matter.
in the room, I can
Yeah.
Just makes
stab at
it,
the ankle.
makes me slow.
I used all of my actions to get
Makes
that
you
far and get that
slow?
fireball.
Oh yeah,
Everything
pretty
is
good.
If
difficult
everybody was
terrain.
down like 15 or more,
Wow.
then on average I heal 15 points in a 30-foot
All normal
radius
terrain
to
is
everybody
different.
around me.
Oh, then then
Yeah,
it's
we're not-
actually
I understand.
slow,
But if
like,
there was-
just less movement.
There's
speed.
not a
It's
lot of
not,
damage.
You lose
But if I do a
action,
2-action
like,
heal on a single target,
Is it
then I can
minus
heal
4 to
somewhere around
perception
50.
and all terrain is difficult.
All right.
Alright.
Fools rush in.
true words have never been spoken.
Marvel.
I'm gonna dash and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, all the way up to there.
Whoa, I thought we were hanging back.
So two. I was stuck.
I mean, if you want to charge in with the cannon fodder, by all means.
Yeah, we were kind of letting the cannon fodder go first. That's up to you though. You can do it.
Should we delay until?
Sure, yeah, let's hold back, let the cannon fodder go in. I will load, get ready, and
You want to?
Okay, so
Load and ready.
is the
And
general, so your guys' general plan
Yep.
is you're commanding all of the boggards to rush in. You guys
Yep.
are holding back,
Yes.
letting the cannon fodder go in there,
Yes.
right?
We want to go in right behind them.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I just stopped and ducked under the table. I don't plan to go further than that till they get.
Okay, so you guys begin, these guys all begin surging forward. Boggards with javelins and spears and clubs, and these guys are pulling out their maces, their morning stars that are all rusted over and stuff, charging forward, and you guys are following in behind. And as you burst through this door right here, you can see these three guys, they look like they're about to ready to come this way, and behind them you can see this lumbering giant. 4 cockatrices behind them, and your minions surge forward, and there's a clash and clamor as fighting goes on between them swarming over these guys, and the cockatrices are pecking away. The giant, with his massive battle axe, each swing cleaving through these guys, one after another, as they're piling into the room. These guys are quickly overwhelmed and dragged to the bottom. These guys are clubbing them with maces, stabbing them with spears, getting cut in half. And as you guys are coming behind, it's such a tight pack of people that you guys are at the back doing what you can to maybe coordinate and all that kind of stuff, throwing the little ranged weapon or something here or there. And as the dust kind of settles and you're finally able to like actually get into the middle of the action, you see that all of your boggards except for 2 have been absolutely destroyed, cut in half. These guys are dead. 2 of the cockatrices are dead. All that remains is the Cyclops standing there, 2 of his cockatrices, right? And then the 2 boggards. As you guys begin to square off with much of
Perfect.
the battle people
We can
having
handle
been
that.
Nice.
pulled apart and destroyed.
Good work, team.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right, so now let's clean this up. And
My
we
only,
probably don't need those anymore.
my only question is,
Yeah, probably not.
how many rounds would that have taken for my blinded?
Oh, how many rounds would it have taken to do all that?
Oh yeah, because it blinded. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
that's a good point.
technically
Yes,
have
So
some
blinded.
also
quicken
note
left,
that
but-
my thorns is dissipated after.
2 rounds.
Okay.
Okay, so
Cool.
my thorns is still solidly
So
activated.
I'm still gonna have quickened up.
And
He's
good that thing. Dead. These guys are all good.
Don't worry, I've been trained as a seeing eye orc. I will direct you into combat.
2 of those guys still.
It's a well-known orcish tradition in which we send the blinded orcs first into the melees,
No, you-
largely because we're done supporting them.
I meant to help.
no.
Yes, orc society is not very PC.
Somebody have a slowed card. Oh wait, you're gonna be slowed for a while, so.
I've got it noted on my sheet, so if you need to keep
Oh
it.
no, I was just. Oh no, you keep it.
Yeah, keep it.
Till.
Just kinda, I got the one over here. So, when you're ready.
I have been all over the place with this character.
That's kind of how it works.
It very much is how it works. I'm supposed to be chaotic.
Sometimes
but-
I'm like, I'm gonna do my best to be the stealthy guy, and sometimes that doesn't work out.
and sometimes you roll an at one and you're like,
Yeah.
well, I'm clonking around like Grimshaw.
Right. You never know.
No,
You mean like me trying to be the medical person?
And rolling an at one.
1-1. Exactly. Yeah.
I need removes. Make it.
I need to get your
Because
insurance.
sometimes the guy with almost the best battle healing
They stole
medicine
my
at the table
freaking
rolls a
Insurance
pair of ones.
doesn't do much for me because I
No.
need to roll a 3.
It just means that he can't fail.
Once you get to a certain point, though, assurance it gets you that higher one, doesn't it? Something.
It does scale, but you have to be
It's like a master level
expert
medicine.
and
It's
like
expert level medicine.
expert and like it does scale, but it scales with your proficiency
You need
too. So
a-
it does get better
you
the
need at
higher you
least
get.
expert.
And your training goes up.
Yeah.
Like I have it, but it's basically so I don't fail in case
Yeah, yeah.
I need to get him up
Right,
or
right,
him
right,
drawn
right.
up because they're our primary dealers.
Wait a second. So if our medic, if a medic has plus 13 on their medicine, and they follow the expert, don't they have plus 15?
If they're not an expert.
If they're not an
if
expert.
they're not an expert.
If they're an expert, that doesn't do anything for them.
Crap.
I see what you're trying to do over there.
Yeah.
I was trying. I was trying. Give my 5 hit points back.
Are you an expert?
No.
I'm the expert.
I was gonna say, if he's the expert, we'd follow him.
I'm just a wisdom-based character who is trained in medicine with plus 9 in medicine.
All right, let's get you guys back in here somewhere. That seems reasonable.
I'm liking the spot in back.
Is this where we came in?
I'm gonna figure out
What are these?
I
boggards?
was behind.
Those are your boggards that are
I
remaining.
was behind that boggart there.
Bartleby, I think, unless Bartleby is changing mine, was up.
I know, I
here,
moved
too.
myself forward.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But thank you for checking, guys.
That was good.
Yeah, I specifically
Sorry,
moved myself
it was
forward.
your
I'm just under the table, but I figured just scoot forward a little.
That means-
While everybody was rushing in, I'd move forward some.
Keep like an arm's length from Marv so that I have an idea of where I am.
I'm
That
intentionally.
way he's safe.
Circles don't want to stay. And then they stay too long.
I don't think Marv would mind that.
Oh my God! She almost got sat on. Kitty.
I can't see, and I know you're a friendly.
Wish. Buddy!
Hey Luke, in the 2 rounds that we're going, I'm gonna throw a heal spell on myself.
Okay.
And I picked up a missing knife.
Okay. That's cool. All right, and all right, Marvel, you're up.
All right. Do I have a line of sight to the giant?
Yeah, but he's got greater cover.
Okay. Let's try it. First action, I am going to hunt prey on the giant.
And it has to be recurring. Exploring check. Well, there.
Okay. Is that with the monster hunter, the recall knowledge, is that society?
Yes.
+8.
Ooh. You don't really know a whole lot about these things. You've heard tales that they like sheep.
Okay.
Also classically in the tales that are like shoot the eye out. And stuff like that.
Second round, I am going to load a lethargy bolt. And then my third round, I'm going to fire said lethargy.
All right.
Round. 18 is a 31 to hit.
31.
Yep.
That hits.
Yep, and then they have to roll a DC 18 fortitude.
Well, it's your damage first on this guy.
Okay.
Imagine they call it pretty fortitude.
Oh, I should.
1, 11, 16, 18 points of damage.
Stand by. How much was it?
18 points of damage.
Arrow slams into it. Thunk. And what was the other thing?
The 18 fortitude.
Oh, good gravy. With flying colors.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Simu.
I'm gonna use 2 actions to move up here. And my last action, I will battle medicine myself. That's 30. And that'll be my turn.
All right, excellent. Grimchaw.
Are you still wounded, Simu?
Just
You used a battle
Barely.
medicine?
Yeah,
Clearly.
barely.
Do I want to step in the room with those people? Probably. So I will move to here. One action heal myself. And I will target the big bad or the cockatrice, right?
I'd honestly still say the doctors.
Action economy.
Action economy, and also that's the slow hurts.
Yeah, just slows down.
Yeah,
The
that's
slow
what-
is gonna hurt.
Alright, so I'll hit the
Okay.
cockatrice as hard as I can.
All right.
Come on, big money. Natural 20.
Nice. Nice.
Guys,
So D12. And it's double the whole thing, right?
Yes, you roll your damage and then double it.
Yep.
Oh, bullshit. 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Crap. Wow.
Yeah, the
Big numbers.
famous D12s.
Yeah,
Can't use hero points on.
Ah.
D12s.
not a damage.
And then that's my turn.
Well done, Grimchaw.
good job.
You have.
I should have called
made a
big money on the
Great
dice.
first impression.
Can't kill a chicken.
You're doing excellent.
All right, blue guys. Oh, this guy. All right.
Big bad.
He
That's
It's gonna hurt a lot.
he's got his battle
He is gonna
axe.
hurt.
He
but-
winds up and he brings it across in a massive swipe, spittle flying from his mouth. Ah! As he swipes it across. And oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I know. It's right. I almost forgot.
Crap, Twitch, don't help him.
I
I gave you all those pets, man. You're supposed to slip him a Mickey.
Oh, okay. So before he swipes it across, he's winding it up, and you can hear him chanting.
Oh, great dark shadow guy, give me power!
And you guys can see black tendrils begin to lace up the haft of his great axe, wrap around the head, and it turns completely black. And there's a radiating blackness around his battle axe. And then he swipes it across.
Okay, Valinor, could you counter this one?
Valinor says, "Oh crap!"
Oh! My god spoke to me.
And
I like it.
I'm so
he
happy for you.
swipes it across. Oh yeah, I need to roll. I need to make some
I'm
rolls
glad you
here.
saved the yield.
Huh?
Glad you saved the yield.
Gonna need it. My guy is designed to take hits.
All right, I got
Let's see if you can take a hit.
21.
Miss! Miss!
Excellent.
Miss!
And a 21 on my.
Valinor! You are a genius! Thank you for the power. I am
That hits
immortal!
that guy though.
Praise be God.
And
Oh, it just went like right through me and killed the frog next to me.
oh gosh!
You duck.
hits the frog next to you, splits him open, guts spill out. He goes down squirming and squealing. And then
I needed those cockatrices.
that was
That's so funny. Valinor, save me! And the guy's just. Oh shit. Should have worshipped my god.
and then this black radiating energy off from the battle axe. Its tendrils streak through the air and they glance against you and caress your face. 5 negative damage.
He takes 10 radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
And what's the effect exactly?
If I take damage, he takes damage, I think.
Is it gonna be like a melee attack or something?
Does it gets damage?
Does it specify that stuff at all?
Oh, let's find out. I'm pretty sure it's damage though. Labyrinth Thorns. Body spells thing of thorns, adjacent creatures that hit you with a melee attack. Oops. Yep, it's
So
just
he didn't
melee.
hit you with melee attack. This was a special magical thing.
And we'll hit you with an unarmed attack. Yep. Piece of crap. Oh, I thought it was damage. Okay.
Grimchaw, you can feel something weird jerk through your body. Looking around, you see your shadow peel away and begin acting on its own. And you feel something weird happening, but see nothing. And the rest of you can see Simu's shadow acting on its own. And then this creature's shadow peels away and becomes alive as well.
This is how I become way of the shadow.
And these shadows are flitting around their owners, gently caressing their skin, and their lips are pursing, almost as though they're trying to say something to you. And
Oh.
after a few moments, you can make out their words. It's horrible blasphemies, things that make your skin curdle. And whew,
So in other words, it just told me how the frog people interpreted my
Yeah, like you find
Pretty
it.
much.
What?
It's 9
Going
o'clock.
to
Are we finishing this out tonight, or?
But I don't want to have
It's
sex with the
literally
frog people.
Yeah.
yeah, this will never get done in under an hour, if not longer. So
Okay.
we want to call it there and then pick this up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for at least another hour.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Luke, I've got one question.
Well, hold on. Let me get pictures.
Yeah, I get pictures of the board first. I've got notes of my stats. So I'm concerned.
So the Cyclops is badass.
Well, we knew he would be.
Yeah.
So
The other dude's like a god servant, so this guy had to be. close to that.
We could.
Let me go back and fight the cloud.
Could we be close to leveling after this?
No.
Probably not.
Well, no, you're right. I forgot how leveling works here, so maybe not.
This is a trivial encounter, guys.
Alright, we
What's
should
your
go
budget?
700.
700, yeah.
I did want to say that final exams are on the Tuesday following our game, which puts a lot of pressure on me to like study all weekend. So
He's not going to be here next week.
I'm really not. I'm not sure. I don't know what to say.
I mean, if you need to study, you study.
Yeah.
We get it.
So I'll try to let you
It's
know
not
like
illegitimate.
what would be a good day to let you know because I'm like for the first time in my life I'm feeling incredibly prepared for the content coming up, and so I'm feeling really good about stuff. But I don't know. Like I don't know. That would be a really big change for me. But
What?
to be completely ready for finals.
Be prepared.
It was nice to finally meet
I mean,
You were here. You were here.
If I let you
replacement
know
for me when
by,
I was gone,
and then you
right?
could have someone stand in for me.
so Rob.
Yeah.
Rob, 2 weeks from now, there's a chance he's not going to be here. But he's not gonna know until probably a couple days beforehand because he's got to see how prepared he feels for his finals, whether he's gonna make it or not. I don't know if you know offhand if you're available and could be like a tentative possible, but I wouldn't be able to let you know until a couple days beforehand potentially.
For the 21st?
Is that the
Right.
next one?
Yeah.
I don't have anything scheduled that day.
Okay. So
So
yeah,
April's okay. May, I'm probably not gonna be available.
okay. So there's a strong chance I'm gonna send you an email a couple days before there, being like, hey, can you play? You know.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
I'll be happy to help.
You just let me know as soon as you feel either good to go or no way I can do it.
I feel like school's fairly important.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Gonna have your
Can I get the stats cards?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Luke, you might be aware of this
I
already,
give
but
up.
this guy keeps coming off. It looks like it's like
Oh,
sheared or something.
Okay.
I kept putting it back on, but it keeps coming off.
Oh,
I had
you
one
had
question
asked
for,
how I was doing
I had one question for
life-wise
that. How many did I take out with that
after my
fireball?
own
There's
free
only 3
medicine,
left,
I'm
but I
8
don't know
down.
how many I killed.
You're 8 down?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just blind, so I'm gonna
I
probably
mean, your
sit
fireball
out
probably
for
killed a
while.
couple, but the other explosions kill others, so.
Oh God! If we
I don't
have,
remember exactly.
if we have
It was good,
Krabby and you here next time.
Oh, man.
Just
That
turn
could
up
be-
the heat. Like,
Yeah. If
Grit
it's-
Saw
That room
disappears
isn't 20
magically.
feet wide.
And then
Anybody in that room's gonna get laid
Everything's
out.
immune to fireball.
Like,
Yeah, if it's Krabby and him, I'm not
like
going
Luke's
to.
If they're both here, oh, all the creatures are fire resistant. Sorry, guys.
Mike, Luke's a smart TM. He did this on purpose. He
What?
knows it's coming.
Did they expose a double?
Of course he
double
did.
fireball?
He didn't set
Either
his
that
own
room
people on
was-
fire, but he was expecting us to.
Yeah. Are actually those monsters straight out of the book? Something, or were they your own custom deals?
Oh, all
The exploding dudes.
these are on the book.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they really do have firecracker monsters
Wow.
in Pathfinder. Nice.
I wondered
That is pretty fun.
I do like little tweaks to monsters, but
Sure.
I don't really have time to homebrew it entirely.
Is
I mean, you have, I mean, you make books. So you
is there legendary actions in Pathfinder?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Or
famous.
layer actions? There's no layer actions either.
I mean,
Yeah, that's great.
there are if I make them, but
I'm famous for
I didn't,
reskinning
I
monsters,
put it all
like
on.
grabbing a stat block and then just being like, "This is what the monster actually looks
You got
like."
pictures.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you did.
Have it set up correctly. I've got notes about the key.
Yeah, I've been having fun. I mean, the healer's really important, so I probably have to figure out how to learn on the fly how to play Grim Trial.
Oh, it's easy.
It's easy.
You get hit,
oh,
and then you
You
heal
do it.
yourself.
Exactly.
I would pick the healer. It'd be more important than the DPS.
It's super easy. You take your intelligence, reduce it down to like 6.
Hey, he's got a 10 intelligence.
Oh,
He's
Throw all the
average.
rest into charisma, but use it weird.
Weird ways.
this is yours. This is yours.
so he's
Exactly right.
he's a smart paladin or a smart orc.
Like I said, he believes in righteousness, or the fact that he's always right.
Yeah. Which is what he thinks righteousness means.
100%.
Look, I gotta say thank you for the reprieve. I don't want to play very often.
You're welcome. It's so fun.
Righteous.
You're welcome, dude. No problem.
There's a well-known fact that paladins are righteous.
Right.
We had like a really cool
Folder?
little social interaction at the very beginning there with all that stuff.
Yeah.
That was
Not
cool.
at all what I was expecting to happen. Right? Here we are.
I got it.
Well, it
I'm
is the
not
character
used
you
to-
built. So
I mean, it is the character I
perfect
built.
for
It's
it.
just I wasn't expecting you to get a evil frog army.
Yeah. There you go.
So you're aware, Luke,
You were
there's an
anointed.
extra folder inside that one, that the green folder there,
Yeah.
that I had
That
sitting
trust me
around
moment was
because
the
the green
trust me
folder was
moment.
falling apart.
Oh, okay. Got me a new folder?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I got it for myself and then realized it was green and people kept trying to take it from me.
So you're just like, I might as well not.
Oh,
I got
because
a
they
black
thought
one.
it was the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a black one and I had a green one sitting around.
Hey,
So-
can you pass me the folder, man? It's my folder.
Yeah, it was like-
Is this folder copy?
yeah, that's
These folders are great if you have a like the
And
green
this is,
screen
I'm assuming, folder
software
copy.
gone because it's
Alright,
invisible.
guys.
Alright.
You can also
but it's
That's a
kind
fucking-
of glossy
Is that a
instead.
Star
but-
Wars shirt?
It is.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
Amazing.
Star Wars shirt.
Secret Star Wars shirt.
It's a secret, super secret.
Hawaiian Star Wars
You
shirt.
did see R2D2 in here.
Yes.
guys.
Yeah.
Falcon.
There's all kinds of little
I like
Star
it.
Wars.
I appreciate
I
it.
felt awkward trying to find them all because
Yeah.
it's like I have to stare at you and that feels
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but it's appreciated. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, Luke. See you 2 weeks.
Yeah, absolutely. See you, dude.
Good to see you. Cheers. Hope you have fun. Kevin Stoner, but you call me either one of those, it's fine.
Sometimes I call him Alex.
I mean, like, I've been in